Hart came up to me over the weekend. Why am I not a player to watch? Well, here we go. We're all watching you, brother. He's going to take on Jake Gosnell. I believe Jake was throwing with Bob Vonch. I messed his name up probably 1,000 times. Well, that's who we're getting this morning. Went through the brackets already. If you guys tuned into the K9 unit sneak peek as subscribers, you guys got to see who my picks were. We'll kind of go through them here in a little bit. I'll tell you guys who I think is going to win each bracket. There are 8 brackets in total today, so we're kind of going to get what we get until we get a little bit further into it. This will be over on the right-hand side. Clayton Arch comes in as the number 2 seed. And Jacob is the 15 seed. Ryan Hart comes in the 18 seed, had a 25-3 victory over Gage Hinson. Kind of going into this, Ryan Hart threw a 9.92 in 12 rounds. Jacob had a first-round bye. We got some Black Sheep going against some Vipers. Not sure what version of Black Sheep these are. Ryan is in the Ultra Nation t-shirt. Jake in the Black Sheep Baggers jersey. There's the spin. We're going to figure things out. Looks like Jacob is going to win the spin. We are ready to roll. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. While these guys are throwing their first round, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the YouTube and the Facebook chat. Get everybody in here. You can find all the brackets on iPlayCornhole.com. Right-hand side, you'll see ACL Open number 5. Nicholas Laughlin, what up? You're my sole YouTube chatter for now. Good morning, man. How are you doing? Richard, good morning from San Diego. Welcome in, man. All right, and there's my Facebook chat. Dwayne, Tim, Nick, Randy, Connie, good morning, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, Nick, we starting early, man. No rest for the wicked. Devin, how you doing, man? What up, Tacker? All right, 9-0 start here for Ryan Hart. Ryan threw with Jimmy McGuffin yesterday. Jimmy McGuffin is your seniors champion. It's a good airmail from Jacob. And he's able to collect there on bag number 3. All right, Ryan. All right, Ryan. Want to be a player to watch. Zach says open board airmails only today. I like the sound of that. Let's see if we can get anybody to oblige. You know, Jimmy McGuffin was shooting him yesterday. So I think we're going on about 9 hours of sleep here over the last 3 days. So if I'm not exactly starting things off with the utmost energy, my bad. I'll do my best.
Holy crap, bro.
What'd you get? Where you at? F?
I have 21-17.
You're an F, right? 21-17 against Zockline. Jackson Gore finishes him off 10.09 PPR against Zockline's 23-round match, 9.91.
Bro, he had me 8-0. I gave up 2 4 spots back to back, and then went on a 12-point run. And then I let him get back to like 9, and then we like swapped 2s, and then he got 2 2s in a row. So he was down by 1. And what's it called? I went for an airmail. He could have ended it if he shot the airmail, and he did, but he missed it. That's what I was hoping for. So basically.
So you crossed your fingers and won.
Yes.
Okay.
And he shot the airmail and missed, so I pushed through like a 3-4 back aisle and got myself up to a 7.
He's done that twice this weekend.
The end that we were on was the one that I've been giving up points on. Or that I've been throwing tens. I missed one bag like every round. I was like, you can't do it right here. You've got to finish it. And I finished it.
Well, let's go, Bubba. Keep it going.
I'm trying to
Spoiler alert,
right.
Jackson Gore is my pick to win that bracket, but Ryan Hart is on one right now. 5 rounds in, only missed the one bag, throwing 11.6. Somebody said Ryan Hart is a stud. Be on the lookout for him. Smiley. Yeah, I already knew about him. Definitely knew about him. Every time you go to Kentucky, you throw at the Z spot. All the guys out there are saying, hey, look out for Ryan. Look at Ryan. Look at Ryan. So he's got the respect of all the Kentuckians, that's for sure. Currently watching from my bedroom closet, hiding from the wives. Hey, Jay, stay safe, brother. I'll do my best to keep that commercial song away as long as possible. Jessica says, awkward Knuckles Day. Let's go. I hope so. I'm still trying to wake up, though. Still trying to wake up. We had some IHOP this morning, so I'm well nutritioned. I think I'm about to go no hat, though. It's kind of hot in here. We'll kind of do brackets, quadrants. We want to do a bracket breakdown. I did the bracket breakdown on the K9 sneak peek for all the subscribers. Zach says, I'm picking Gavin Hammond to win his bracket. Watch out for the kid from Colorado. I'll tell you what, Jackson Gore did say.
Him. I literally know who he is. He's good.
Yeah, Jackson said look out for Gavin. I mean, I see a couple flaws in Gavin's game, but he is definitely a strong shot. I'm hoping that he can put it together all one time and get the notoriety that he deserves. It's an opportunity here for Ryan to get at least 2 more. If Jake misses 1 more, he's got a chance to get finished off. Another solid round out of Ryan Hart. Jacob finishes off his round, but he's not getting any opportunities over here. And Jacob throwing an 11.78, 35 out of 36 bags in the hole to start the broadcast. You kidding me, son? Let's go. Lord, you ain't lying. Yeah, no blocks at all.
Is that like his first big missed bag in a while? Is that an 11.78?
That's only his second missed bag, and it's not even missed yet. He could go up top for the airmail. He decides
He's
not
missed 1
to.
on and 4 off.
Well, those 4 off are just because they haven't typed them in yet on this round.
Oh, yeah.
So he hasn't thrown anything off. Well, this is his first bad round, I guess. 8? Is that a bad round?
I mean, you only give up 2. I mean, not really, because normally when you throw an 8, you go up 4.
That's going to lower his PPR to 11.4, though.
Dude, that's not even that good.
Yeah, he needs to step it up.
Yeah, he needs to step it up.
Brian says, how many flaws do I see in my game? Only 1, man. It's pretty much you getting to the board. Everything else after that's downhill. This is pretty much going to do it. Reinhardt's going to finish this one off. Will he finish off with another 12-pack? I think so.
Oh,
he went for the and 2 to finish
You gotta bump your PPR up.
Yeah, he's lowering. He's trying to get back down to comp division, like me. A good showing for Ryan Hart to start off the broadcast. Let's take a look at some of these brackets. We'll stick with them a little bit as long as we can. I want to keep that guy in the closet watching, so I don't want to get him in trouble. Well, there you go, Ryan Hart looking very, very well to start things off. He's going to take on the winner of Clayton Archer, Jamie Hudson. We're going to pretty much stay in the A bracket for a while until we get a little bit further into the bracket. Kyle Malone was Jackson's pick to come out of the A bracket. Up 16-0 right now. We're Jonah.
Wait,
Jonah
can I look
Gospel.
at the last bracket? I didn't get to see because I went to play.
No, we're not going to do that.
We're
We got
not?
time for that. Yeah, we'll do that in a second.
Fisher
There's-
Hamilton is up 18-5 over Dingus. That's actually really good.
Yeah, there's my pick to win the A bracket. Fisher Hamilton do very well in doubles yesterday. I think he's an even better singles player. If you wouldn't have got so greedy, you could have had 11.5 over, man.
Yeah, you were at an 11-4 at that last round, and you threw a 10, so it lowered. I know.
Amateur hour. PPR is the only thing that matters in this game.
Is Jimmy McGuffin playing here again?
I don't know who we're getting. It looks like we are getting Jimmy McGuffin and Cameron D'Ambrosio.
Randy Avery, the one.
Ryan Smith in this bracket as well. He's going to take on Jeff Reynolds
No,
next. Hunter
his cousin
Thorne and
maybe,
Eli
his brother,
Lauder.
I don't know. It's not his dad, though.
Oh, we're going to the losers bracket, it looks like.
I know, but it's not his dad. Wait, so...
All right, so you want to look at the
Cam?
H bracket? Is that what you need to look at?
Yeah, I
All
want
right.
to do my pick to come out the H.
All right, so here we go.
Oh,
Chat, you guys can play along with Jackson Gore. Go ahead and tell me who you guys
I
think is
don't
going to
know.
come out of this
Hold
one.
up. I will in a
Zach says,
second.
can't wait for y'all to come to the house in live Myrtle Beach. Should be a huge tournament, lots of fun. I'm down. Bud Wilson, I'm right there with you. I got Harbaugh winning the whole thing.
That thing, like, backed up.
Noah Wooten's getting ready to take on Austin Cameron. Trey Birchfield, Dawson Manuel.
Are we staying that long?
Jackson, you paying attention?
Yeah, I am.
Who are you taking?
I'm going underdog already.
Okay.
I am taking Cannon Hatcher.
Whoa.
Kid is nasty.
Yeah, but whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Here, wait,
You
hold up.
got Kaylee Hunter, who's throwing lights out. Alex Rawls.
There's Kyle right there. That's my pick. Malone, Water Malone.
You're going Cannon Hatcher and H bracket. You got Trey Birchfield, Austin Cameron, Noah Wooten, and you're going Cannon Hatcher
Yep. Underdog.
and Jordan Power
Here.
and Tyler Poitras.
Go to the A bracket. I want to see what the score was for Cam and Elizabeth.
My dude's drunk. Somebody help him out. Is Elizabeth from your area?
No, she's up. She's up
Cameron?
in like Maryland, I think.
Cameron, your area?
No.
He's south. He's Rocco, right?
Cam who?
South Carolina. Cameron Presley.
Oh yeah. And who, you were talking about Elizabeth?
Are you talking about A bracket? You said
This one. Where's Jimmy at? Is he A bracket?
loser bracket. Yeah,
That's loser bracket.
yeah.
No, it's not. Right?
Now you're confusing me. You talking about D'Ambrosio?
Yeah.
Right here?
No. The one that's right here.
That's what I'm showing you.
Oh, that is. So he did lose to Elizabeth.
Yeah, he lost. 22-16.
Wait, so Jimmy lost?
Yeah, Jimmy lost to Hunter.
Hunter Thorne? 21-18.
Attention span of a child got me confused.
I mean, I guess.
All right, doubles were so good last night. Let's go.
If you give me a drink, I'll put you in. I'll give you money to put yourself in if you give me a drink.
Still kind of early to kind of go through all the
Hey, not right
brackets to
now.
see how a lot of players are doing. I
I gotta
imagine
play
everybody's
soon.
still early,
Oh my God.
still in it. But I mean, obviously, I think of Virginia Beach. I say this over and over again. I can't not think of Matt
Well, I don't
Guy
wanna go to the
against
Black Sheep 10, that's what-
Baby Goat. I gotta mute him. Can't concentrate. Matt Guy and Baby Goat last year, just 47 rounds, unbelievable. I'm trying to see who could recreate that matchup. Like, who do I want to see in the championship, and who do I want to see go 50 rounds? And I'm thinking, I would love to see Devin Harbaugh versus Caden Allen. I think that's the one championship that could last that long. If we're gonna recreate the match, Caden Allen and Fisher Hamilton. Yeah, you're talking to her the whole time, man. You're in my ear. I'm trying to concentrate. I can't hear things. Of course I. Nah, you gotta put the headphones on if you're gonna talk. Gotta rustle these kids in, man.
What'd you say?
Yeah, see? You're in your phone. He said, I'm back on track. Went right to his phone.
Because someone mentioned me in a comment.
You're playing Pokemon Go.
Go.
You playing Pokemon Go.
Am I on?
Nick wants to get some rollers in next game. It's way too early,
Hey,
man.
can't-
We're down to the final 700 players, dude. We can't start picking matches yet.
Cam can roll. Cam D'Ambrosio.
I mean, Jimmy can roll. Let Jimmy roll.
Yeah, let Jimmy McGuffin
Let Jimmy
roll.
McGuffin start rolling. You see his rodeo airmails?
Mm-hmm.
Cameron can roll. He was throwing with Ryan Smith yesterday.
I can't even see the board. Your big monitor thing is in the way.
That's why I had that microphone on that side where your bags were at. That way you can see both boards.
Hey.
But you want the comfy chair.
I don't want the comfy chair. I just want to see the board.
Tell Jackson Gore I got him winning his bracket for the Carolinas.
Who?
It's Raymond Hush.
Raymond Hush. I know him.
Don't let him down then.
I'm not gonna try to.
I mean, I got you too, so don't let me down either, I guess.
I know. I can't let Wally down.
That's the important
It's
one.
the one person I can't let down.
I let everybody else down, so it happens.
Yeah, you let everyone down with picking the wrong picks in the brackets all the time.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
It is.
I didn't do very good in doubles yesterday. I mean, Mark
Who'd you
Richards
pick?
and Trey Birchfield were my pick to win the overall thing, and they didn't even make that deep.
What
of a
was your
run.
What was your picks per bracket though?
Schermerhorn and Neistat in
Yeah.
the other one. I think they finished third.
They finished third. Yeah, they put us out. I threw a 10-1-7, and Schermerhorn threw an 11. And then Jake was off, so we don't have to mention that.
Oh man, pointing him out, huh?
He threw an 8, but that's not Jake, you know.
Putting him on blast.
Well, you see me at Myrtle Beach. We'll do better at Myrtle Beach, trust me. Home turf, pretty much.
Myrtle Misfits, right?
Yep, it's where we go for our regionals, 3.5 hours away. But we go down on a Friday because we have a place to stay.
You guys do blind draws on Friday, then regional on Saturday.
We don't get there in time for the blind draws, so we go if they're still playing there, then we'll go and throw. But sometimes they'll do an extra second blind draw just so we could play.
I always love watching Jimmy McGuffin interact with the crowd and
Yeah.
Josh Lunsford off to the sideline whenever he's playing.
Yeah, I played Jimmy I think once, and it was 2 years ago at an Open in Louisville, Kentucky.
What bracket was it? We're in the G bracket. We got an early upset already. My pick to come into that one was Jordan Kamba. But, where'd it go? I just had it and I lost it. Jamie Graham goes down.
He did?
Where'd it go? I lost it. Is it G bracket? Yeah, there it is. Mark Burgess.
Oh, that's another pro, I think.
Yeah, Mark Burgess. I believe he's in upper, I don't know, Rhode Island, New York, New
Yeah, he's near
Jersey.
Tornado.
All those people are the same for me. 'Cause
Ain't
it's-
he's from Tornado's from what? He likes the Patriots, so
That's the
what?
thing is I have no idea. New England? I have
Yeah,
no
New
idea.
England.
As a Midwest guy, everything upper right.
It's upper right.
Yeah, we're just gonna call it upper right. But Mark Burgess 21-7 over Jamie Graham.
Dang, that's actually a really good win. If you beat him something below 10,
He
then
threw-
that's
He
good.
threw a 10.69, 13 rounds.
What Jamie throw?
9.62.
That ain't Jamie Graham.
I mean, Jamie said his arms messed with him a little bit, though. So I was kind of surprised to see how deep of a run they had in doubles with him hurting like that. But
Yeah. They made a. Where did Matt and Jamie
Burgess
fish
and
second?
Tornado are from Massachusetts. First year pro from Massachusetts.
Matt, yep. Oh
he-
yeah, that's where Tornado is from, Massachusetts.
Yeah, we saw him in the Rhode Island Open.
When last year?
Yeah, Burgess had a deep run in the Rhode Island
Mm-hmm.
Open.
This could be 2 more for Jimmy.
Adventures with Adrenaline.
Oh, do you
says,
think that
"Tell
bag's gonna
Jack
fall off,
trick or
Wally?"
treat." I think it'll stay there. It's carpet side. Oh,
Nope.
never mind.
Who? Wait, what did the comment say?
Trick or treat?
What?
No. I assume it's an inside joke between y'all. I don't know.
I don't know.
Brian Lee, what up, man? How you doing?
Money.
Just come in and chat you on Steven Nation.
Huh?
All right, 16-2.
Myrtle Misfits Corner. Myrtle Misfits Corner.
Now Now 19-2. That
That's
bag
game.
low on the board
That's
could pretty
game.
much
I'm
do it
calling
for
it.
Cam.
It's game. It's game. I'm calling it. I'm sorry, but I'm calling. Yep, game.
Definitely game.
I'm the best commentator ever. I can predict everything.
You just call game whenever they miss a
Yep.
bag when the
Oh,
opponent's down
air
19.
boom.
Bold strategy.
That's a great slick slide attempt.
That's going to do it. Jimmy McGuffin eliminates Cam and D'Ambrosio. We got another match coming, but we
Let's
have
get a
to
winner
take a
bracket.
commercial, man. I'm sorry.
All right.
So whoever's hiding in the closet, man, turn your volume down. We'll get this commercial underway. We'll be back here in just a little bit. All right, ACL Nation, we're back. Court number one, Ryan Smith, Jeff Reynolds. Please enter. Had to go get myself some beverages. And it looks like we are live and ready to go. Zeros on the scoreboard, so we didn't miss anything. What do we got? He usually throws the Warlocks. Let me see if he's throwing Warlocks again. Yeah, it looks like it is Warlock. And then I can't remember what bags Jeff Reynolds likes to throw. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You don't have your headphones on.
Am I on?
Yeah, you're on.
Let's go.
All right.
Ryan
You
Smith.
behave yourself.
What's Ryan Smith throwing?
I got both the Gore boys and Jeremy Frazier over here, so nothing but teenagers.
And teenagers. What
Try
Jeremy?
and behave.
Do a 10.
Knocks in Jeff's bag, stays on top,
Rounds, 6.
and that will not knock it in vibration. So
Then I
4
play-
points
now
going
I
to be for
play,
Jeff
uh,
Reynolds.
Hey Wally.
What's up, Bubba?
So Jake on Friday took $200 off of Jacob Beamer,
Oh, it is a wizard. Good call.
and yesterday we played them in rounders, and now he has to play Jacob again in singles today.
Aren't you guys too young to gamble?
I mean, it wasn't a gamble.
Had it the
Cash
whole
game.
way. You got to report that on your taxes. Don't forget.
What is Jeff Reynolds throwing? Those look like a typhoon.
They're not typhoons.
They're not.
No, he throws a different bag, and I can't remember. what
But
it's
they
called.
look just like it though. Are those cyclones? Cyclones.
All right, so these are wizards. My bad on them, not warlocks.
Yeah, they look like wizards. He's pulling up my game, Wally.
He's jealous.
He's jealous that he can't throw at least a 10.01. Because he threw a 10. He can't throw a 10.01.
Mason says, I like that boy Frazier today. I looked at him for a little bit. I had to
Bro,
change my pick, by the way, too.
Jeremy
You left-
crapped on Jake yesterday in doubles.
Dude, don't be touching that. What are you doing?
Jake, don't be touching it. Well, I just told you don't be touching that.
You can't close that. I need that up. Hold on. Move your hand. Gosh.
Bro, Jeremy probably threw a 12. You threw a 12 yesterday
Because it goes here.
against us.
I need that to make that go here. No, for that.
But-
so they can see what you're looking at.
One of our games in the loser bracket, Jake threw a 10-6 something and still had a negative DPR. The other dude threw a 10.75.
It's like wrangling monkeys at the zoo right now with these kids. Got Jake over here just closing all my screens that I need. Jack's having side conversations.
No,
Oh, it's too early for this, Chad. I'm not ready. I'm not awake.
We need to. Hey, chat, say wake up Wally.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, it is.
I
You have
got
to
my-
read all the comments.
I got my energy drink, so well, hopefully that'll work. 6-0 start though for Jeff Reynolds.
Ooh.
All right, Jack. Let me have you commentate this round.
All right,
do
bet.
Your best commentator job.
I think, yeah, Jeff's got first bag, obviously. He's up 6-0.
And we're just gonna pretend these are cyclones until we figure out what they are.
He's off to the right. That's draggable. Ryan, the bags are fast.
This is the sleeve version of Ryan Smith.
Yeah. He's got, his voice has his throat or something like that. He's got to have surgery.
Yeah, he's been sounding rough the last couple times.
Amaral dragged by Jeff. Amaral? He is. Oh, he hits it but doesn't get that one on the back. Oh, and that last one hangs up for Ryan. Yeah, his voice, like I tried to talk to him, I could barely hear him.
See, there you go again, saying the boards are fast. You see that?
No, I think he think he's saying the bags. I don't know. But those bags, like
He
I
said
do.
fast. So we'll.
All right, he said fast, so something's fast, you know.
Dingus yesterday was here saying the boards were fast. Tony said the boards were fast. So.
The boards were slow yesterday. I don't know what those people
Well,
are
you weren't-
talking
you
about.
weren't on broadcast court though.
Wow.
You didn't have a. Well, you warmed up quite a bit over here though.
Yeah, I did, and they weren't that fast. But I mean, who knows? It could have changed since I threw on them.
What do you got next, Jack?
Me?
Yeah, you're in what?
I
bracket
got
again?
Randy Avery.
Turn my computer back to how I had it, Jake. Turn it that corner. Bring it to me.
Wally picked me. I picked you, Jake, but
Pull it in.
Jake, who's in your bracket? Oh, big clutch airmail. I don't know how it didn't drag with those bags being fast. Jake,
So
I told
Jacob
chat.
Gore's got Jake Beamer next.
I've got Randy. He's from my conference. We played him in rounders actually yesterday.
Randy Avery.
That was the first game of rounders we had to play him, and my brother big carried me.
He threw a 10 average for 17 rounds.
Who, the dude I'm playing? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I threw 23 and I threw a 10.09 better. I'm messing. He's good.
I'm taking Randy and I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he could definitely beat me.
All right, so
I
if
probably
you see
throw
high
like crap now.
You see high PPR like that. You guys like to look at your phones and look at the stats quite a bit. Do you change your strategy at all to go block or anything
No,
like
I
that?
just keep doing me.
Just keep doing
I
you?
don't care what my PPR says. It's about the DPR, in my opinion. Like, I don't care what my PPR is. I just care if I have a positive
so
DPR.
you play the same game. I'm not really even asking about PPR, DPR. What I'm asking is, if you see a guy who you know you can run holes,
Mm-hmm.
do you try and change your strategy to block more, or do you
If
just keep playing whatever your game is?
If I'm throwing Vikings, yes, but today I'm throwing Sorcerers, so I can block, but I'm just gonna push through. I'm not gonna roll or whatever. I'm just gonna push through.
So you're gonna try to block and push?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
like say I block it, and then they miss to the left or the right. I just push through it, or if they block behind, I'll shoot it. Like I've been shooting air rails today, so, and I'm pretty good with them. I think I missed one.
Did you say that you're at your best at Worlds?
What?
You were at your best?
Yeah.
You were throwing at Worlds? You you had
Probably.
the king seat and you got double dip by Alex.
Yeah,
I think that's the best.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that's the best I've ever seen you throw, though.
Probably, but I just can't get. Literally right after that, I can't get back to myself like I was there. Like I can't even throw as good as that. I tried to, but I can't throw as good as that. What I did that day, I should have won my bracket, but
save it for
you
the
know.
World Championships, man.
Yeah.
Save it for Worlds again.
Yeah, well, I have to throw good at the nationals too if I want to re-qualify, because I can only re-qualify for open points or pro points. On my bad.
If you become the singles world champion, I don't think they're going to kick you out.
Well, that's if. But I'm one of the under 18, Wally.
I know, but that'd be cool. That'd be cool drama.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm outside of the top.
Outside open points, can't qualify because U18, and then,
then I
wins the
win
world championship.
And then
Not
they're
a
like,
pro.
What?
Can you imagine the uproar in the media?
Yeah.
Let him in.
Let him in. Let him in. Oh, that's a missed blocker. It could be 4 for Jeff. And it
It
is.
seems like Jeff just
Dude,
came
I
out
just
of
said that
nowhere
before he
last
made
year.
it. Hey, Jeremy just said Nico beat Matt Guy.
I believe it.
I mean, hey, that was an all Emerald game, I'll tell you that. What was the score? Pull it up, Wally. What's the score?
Bracket C.
He
Yeah,
thinks
say
it's bracket
thank
C.
you, because I'm trying to find all the brackets.
All right.
That was a left side match.
It was a left side match, yes.
Must not have been bracket C. You sure it's bracket C?
It's on the left side.
I don't think it's bracket C. I'm pretty sure it's on the left side.
It might have been D or E, or not E, because Jake's in E, and I don't think he's. Or it could be E, actually. Ryan Smith sparked a comeback right quick. He's about to get 2. Oh, Jeff went for the emerald clean right out the back of the board.
It's probably B.
It's probably B, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I'm up. I gotta go play.
C, I know it is. It's on the left.
That was the left side.
All right, I gotta go play. All right, Wally.
Good luck, Betta.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. 28-2. Sheesh. 10.77 for Nico in 13 rounds. Man, that kid's got so much energy. I'm not ready for all that in the morning. Holy. Jimmy, you want to hop on the mic, bro? You can go through your brackets and let people know. So Joe Neested will now take on Nico Morales. We are starting, it looks like, round 3 on the winner's side of all these brackets. Caden Allen up 13-9 over Landon Bass. Eric Davis up 6-0 over Jake Krasinski. All right, Jeremy, welcome in, brother.
Appreciate it.
All right, so Virginia Beach for me, I always think automatically Baby Goat and Matt Guy. I'll go through my bracket picks. And I told you I was leaning towards you until I asked you that question,
Yeah.
which is fine. I mean, it's a legit answer, and I like that. So my picks to win the brackets: Alex Rawls, Cheyenne, Jackson Gore, Devin Harbaugh, Jimmy Humans, Caden Allen, Alec Ryan, Fisher Hamilton. I'm not going to ask you your picks, but out of my picks right there, what combination do you think can get us the 47-round matchup? Rawls, Cheyenne, Gore, Harbaugh, Humans, Caden, Alec Ryan, Fisher Hamilton.
I'm going to go Harbaugh and Cheyenne.
Oh, okay. So that would be just a run hole game. That would just be
Yeah.
run holes. Who can outlast who?
Yep.
I think the matchup that I want to see that could go 47 rounds and kind of mimic Baby Goat and Matt Guy would be Caden Allen and Devin Harbaugh.
Yeah, that's a good one, too.
Fisher Hamilton would be probably a little bit more fun. Fisher Hamilton, Caden Allen. But I'll be happy if I'm even close to being correct.
Oh, I'm up.
400 and some players. All you got to do is pick up that headphones and you might automatically get called to the board, apparently. What do you got?
Matthew Stout.
Easy. You got it, Bubba. Good luck, man.
Thanks, man.
All right, 17-4. I'm solo again in the booth. So it's me and you now, chat. Keep me entertained. Alex and Alan Rawls. 17-4 here. 13 rounds in. Ryan's got to get something going. Maybe he needs to switch back to the Warlocks. Hey, Wally, can you keep us updated on Jack's game? I will try. Let me figure out what bracket he was again. Bracket F. All right, I'll keep you guys updated on that score. And Jeff Reynolds just performed very, very well. Ever since Worlds, just on another level. Not sure if he's just putting in more work in the practice facility or what has triggered him to be an elite player again. But I love seeing the legends come back to the top. Find a way, Frank, Jeff Reynolds as well. Both players have one bag off here. Chance for 2 more points. Going well, Jay. Going pretty well. Trying to get the energy flowing. You know, it's still kind of early, though. Got my energy drink. I'm trying. John Torres, yeah, we're looking at something like that. The only problem with that is whenever you do multiple brackets, there's really no way to keep it organized and explain who was where and stuff like that. So with 8 brackets right now, you're probably going to have, I mean, let's face it, we got 106 courts going right now. It's going to be really hard to code in all that data to scroll, and not to mention, let's say that you're looking for Jackson Gore in that match. It's 1 out of 106. It's like school closings on the bottom of the screen. You know, you miss it, you got to wait till it cycles back around again, and then you don't even know what you're looking for because he might not be up. Ryan Smith is struggling to get anything going right now. Jeff knocks him in and then stays on the back of the board. I believe, is that a wash, I think?
Michael Townsend, board 79. Michael Townsend, board 79.
All right, Randy Avery up 4-0 to start that one over Jackson Gore. So Jack's got his hands full for sure. I would like to hear a little bit more confidence when I was talking to him. He feels like he does have his bracket, but he's just not happy with it. It's like Jeff stepped all the way out. He's hitting the truss, so he's not happy with that angle. Goes back in, shoots the airmail, hits it clean. We are looking into getting different trusses, by the way. I know it's been a couple issues on the live feeds with players not liking where the truss placement is. In order to get the best picture quality, though, we got to put the trusses there for the overhead shot. So we are looking into getting taller and wider truss systems for sure. Love the Gore brothers. You ain't lying. They're good times. They're good peoples. They're good times. Oh, man. Come on and let's go. I don't know if I got that in me. Josh Bennett in the house. That's going to do it. So the trust did not play a factor in that one. The airmail paid off 21-5. Jeff Reynolds takes that one down. Jackson Gore now down 6-2. I believe we're getting Cameron Presley next. Yeah, Cameron Presley and Brady Foster. While we wait for them to make their way to the court, we'll do a quick commercial break. Back here in a little bit. All right, ACL Nation, welcome back. This weekend's coverage brought to you by Cornhole Coastal. You can check them out at cornholecoastal.com. Take a look at their bag line, all their apparel as well. Anything that you may need cornhole related, they know how to get it for you if they don't already provide it. Going to bring on Cameron Presley and Brady Foster. Cameron's going to be rocking that checkered pattern on the Black Sheep Baggers jersey. Over in the Reynolds hoodie, we got Brady Foster. This is a bracket matchup. Facebook on ACL, American Cornhole League, and then YouTube as well. Yep.
That's Brian up next, right? Brian Edwards is up next.
Okay. Let's see here. Where's this out on the right hand? Oh, this is A bracket. My bad. Yeah, we are going to get Annette Tedder and Brian Edwards next on the broadcast court, it looks like. There we go. Now I got this quadrant figured out. This is how we got there. Brody Foster coming in as the number 4 seed. Cameron the 20 seed. And I believe these bags are live over here on the right-hand side.
Or Clark just wants to watch it. You said all this up?
Mm-hmm. Is this on Facebook here?
Yeah, that's on Facebook. That's what I was trying to. Yeah, we're on Facebook right now. Thanks, my man.
Yep. Chat, you guys talking? You guys are quiet today. 334 of you guys, nobody's got anything to say? I'm about to end the live feed then. Let me refresh the chat. Maybe it's on my end. There we go. We got a Let's Go Cam from Chad. Alrighty. All right. So I believe we got, looks like Costello's going against, does that say Pro X? I think it does. Pro X's. Brady's got hole control. One on the backside as well if he wants to go after that one. See how Cameron wants to play this. He's thinking about it. Try to go behind it with a block. Instead, he's going to miss. Brady's stepping out. Leads me to believe he's thinking roll. I'm not sure if he was going for a roll. If he was, he landed a little bit too deep, a little bit too hard on that one. But either way, he's going to get 2 points on the board and take first throw. Again, next matchup here on the broadcast court will be Annette Tedder and Brian Edwards. Ryan T-Bear from South Dakota. What up, man? Welcome in. We'll be in Rapid City, I believe, in April. Should have a shootout there as well, so it's going to be a lot of top-tier talent this year. Last year was one of the smaller opens. This year, I think it should be stacked. What up, Jess? Matt Ryan, what up? South Dakota just coming in crazy all of a sudden in the chat. I guess you guys are probably just now waking up out there. Out on the East Coast, messing with my time zones again. Go back to the Midwest for a little bit, then come back out to the East. Myrtle Beach. Let me get you guys a Jackson Gore update. It's over. Wow. He was down 6-2. Came back and won that one 21-6. So he says he doesn't care about PPR, only cares about DPR. After he was down, he pretty much scored every single round. Finished it off in 9 rounds. DPR is 1.67. Jackson Gore will take on either Gavin Hammond or Braden Anderson. He was looking at that Gavin Hammond matchup. He will get it if Gavin can score 9 more points to finish it off. Cameron pushes the pile. That one should go. The question is, will the Pro X drip back in on the backside? Doesn't look like it will. No audio. Press S for sound, Austin. Press S for sound. You should have good audio there. I got all the bars moving on my screen. I haven't seen anybody else say anything about bad audio. We got to get Tanner versus Harbaugh on here, says Hayden. I'm not sure where that's at. I think we're going to stick around with A bracket for a little bit. We got 8 brackets to go through, so we're not going to try and hold any matches until we get a little bit further into it. More than likely, what we'll do is we'll stay in A bracket until we get to the semifinals of some of these matches, then we'll start hopping around. Otherwise, we'll be here for another 14-hour day. We had two 14-hour days back-to-back. And I'm hoping today we can finish around the 10 or 12-hour mark. If we get out of here by 7 or 8 o'clock today, I'll be pretty ecstatic. Left the hotel at 7 o'clock both mornings. Got back. And even on Thursday, left at the airport at 6:30 in the morning. No, 6 o'clock. I flew out at 6:45, or supposed to at least, until I missed my flight. And then didn't get to sleep until 12:30 in the morning. Yesterday, started at 7:30 in the morning, didn't get to sleep till about 1 o'clock. So 14-hour days back-to-back, 3 hours of sleep, 14 hours. 3 hours sleep, 14 hours. 3 hours sleep, 14 hours.
I just won my second game.
You were losing.
I've been down both games. I was down 6-0 the past one. I threw a 8-7-8 to a 7-11.
He scored every round after he was up.
Yeah. I won 21-6, right? Yep. Oh, it's 2-2. Oh.
I will hop around. Ashley and I will hop around, but it won't be right now. It's just too much. All right.
I'm most likely gonna have to play Gavin Hammond.
You were scared of Gavin.
He's up 18-5.
You said he's gonna beat me. You said.
Probably.
Oh gosh. How about Tyler Poitras?
What is he? Is he a 2-0?
18-6 right now. We're Jordan Power.
Oh, dang. That's a big lead there. Hopefully you don't give it away. It's 12-2 right here.
Let's do a number 1 seed watch here. Let's see how these number 1 seeds are doing.
I'm 2-0.
Number 1 seed in the A bracket.
Hunter
Hunter Thorne.
Thorne.
He advances over Eli Lauder 22-0, so he's still alive.
Oh,
Alec
wow.
Ryan, number 1 seed. He's up 5-2 over Stephen Graham, still on the winner's side.
Stephen Graham, Jamie Graham's brother.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is.
I don't think I've ever seen him. There's Annette Tedder. She'll be on the broadcast next. Caden Allen, the number 1 seed in the C bracket, 23-9 over Landon Bass. He will take on Gage Landis next.
Who, Caden?
Mm-hmm. Number 1 seed in the D bracket, Nate Stevens loses to Lance Hobbs. That's the second time Nate Stevens has been the 1 seed and goes down.
Hey, Lance Haas. That's from my conference. He's good.
Lance will now take on Zach Stickney.
Lance is good when he's on.
E bracket, that's your bracket.
Yep.
No, that's Jake's bracket.
No, I'm F.
Yeah, Jake still up 6-2 right now with Jacob Beamer, so 1 seed still alive there.
Yeah, I walked away. I didn't want to
Gavin
give him bad
Hammond's up
luck.
18-10 right now, so that's probably going to be your next opponent in bracket
Yeah.
F. Jackson, the number 1 seed
He
there.
was up 18-5, though. This could be a comeback. You never know.
Nick Patuski comes in as the 1 seed in the G bracket. He's still going along. He'll
He's
take
right
on
there.
Josh Holland next.
He's right there, too. He's right
And
across
that's
from
going
us.
to do it for Jordan Power. Tyler finishes him off, so Tyler eliminates the number 1 seed Jordan Power in the H bracket.
He eliminated him?
Well,
From the
winner's
winner
side.
bracket?
Yeah,
Oh,
winner's
okay.
side, my
I was
bad.
about to say, Jordan's already out.
Don't call me out on my mistakes, Jackson.
I'm not calling you out. I'm just asking because I didn't really get it.
It doesn't surprise me one bit. The Twins are so underrated. Is this you? Do you have a special account that you titled "Adventures with Adrenaline"? Is that your?
Wait,
secret
someone said
account?
Avengers with it. Someone named Adventures with Adrenaline?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I only have my one account on Facebook.
They're just complimenting you like crazy.
Well, what they do? What they say?
This is the guy who said trick or treat, and then they're saying that they want to have us a drinking game every time you say "come on" or every time Jake yells "come on" and you yell "let's go." We gotta take a drink. So I'm not doing that.
Which, hey, we said a lot of those yesterday. So, do you remember what happened between Tony and Tanner at the National? With the bags falling after he conceded the bag?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that happened to us when we played Storm Hogue and Matt Stout. And my brother got a little down on himself after that happened because he got the bag back and he made it for 2. And I told him, I said, you better keep your head up because we were still winning, you know? We were up by 1. It was 10-9. We went on a 9-point streak, and then I hit a 4-bag push for the game. And
You yelled "let's go."
yeah. Well, all that game. As soon as that happened, Jake was mad. I don't know about. I think at himself, but he was talking, so I had to talk back because that gets him fired up.
That's what you guys do. Stops a little bit short. This chance for 5 for Brady.
If he hits the roll big,
Cut bag.
roll cut.
Rut. In.
It kind of skipped, it flopped up on one side. Is that a real game right there? Frank Maudlin and Bobby Hunt.
I imagine so.
It's probably the A bracket if it's playing right there.
Frank was in the A bracket earlier.
Yep.
Should still be there.
Should.
6-0. Bobby in the lead. The winner of that one will get the winner of our next match, Annette Tedder and Brian Edwards.
Yeah, Bobby's good.
Your pick to come out of the A bracket, Kyle Malone advances
Uh-huh.
22-2
Over who?
over Kobe Shearer.
Oh, he beat Kobe. Kobe from my conference. He beat Kobe. Kobe and Jordan, which is Kobe's partner, they had to play Jimmy and Kyle in rounders yesterday.
Well, they made it.
They made it
the
deep.
third, fourth in their bracket.
Who?
Colby and Jordan, I think. Were
They
here-
got 5th. They got 5th in their bracket.
Is it fifth? They were here on the broadcast court.
Yeah, they were. Just Jordan pulled up the stats, and he was the one who threw the highest PPR. He threw a 10-4 to a 10-2, and then he tried to embarrass Colby by showing his 8 something, I think. Oh. That went
Way
terribly.
too hard, I think. A little finesse on that slick side. That's a situation there. When you turn that back over and go slick side, you don't need to change your throw that much. He threw that one a lot harder. Oh, it moved closer but did not get the drip.
It didn't get the drip.
We'll get 1
Drip,
point,
drip,
though.
drip.
13-7.
It's what?
13-7.
Ooh.
You know, I want to get really good to the point where every time I make a bag in the hole, the crowd goes bloop, bloop.
Oh, Jeremy's back. Jeremy's back. Did you
Jeremy
win?
and Cheyenne next.
Did you win? So you gotta play Cheyenne?
And this is why I put him in my top 5. You hear that? He came over here. He says, put me and Cheyenne here next.
You gonna do it?
No, not. Nico and Joe Neested, 17-16. Good battle right there. It's the battle for Schermerhorn. You take him. No, you take him. Jimmy Euman's my pick to come out of the D bracket. Currently down 19-16.
Over who?
Duncan Clemmer
Yeah.
in the lead there. Duncan Clemmer and Jimmy Euman's both on my players to watch list.
For real? My pick is already in the loser bracket for one bracket.
You had Tony Smith?
Yeah, and he lost to Grayson Waller.
How about Grayson Waller? Is he wearing the Noel Monza? No.
He might be, but
Slippers?
I didn't expect that because they made tier 2 yesterday. Him and Nico made tier 2.
Yeah, but they won tier 2.
Okay, but they still made tier 2.
Dude, there's a lot of teams here. Sometimes tier 2 happens.
I mean, I know, but, you know, they were a good team.
Hey, have you been in tier 3 before?
But I remember
No.
there was one point in rounders, though. There's one point in rounders where I think Nico and Grayson had to play. I mean, I'm not sure. It was like an elite top play. I think it was Noah and Noah. And then the very next match.
Dude, they have on their
they
2-1
played-
match, they had Caden Allen and Alec
yeah,
Ryan.
Yeah. And that, so, like I said, they had 2 tough back-to-back losses.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was just an unfortunate break in rounders for them. That was nothing on them.
I've made tier 2 3 times. The one time I played with like a competitive / advanced player from my area. The other time I got it with Blaine Rozier. And then the time after that I got Steven Bernasette. Me and him won tier 2. You winning?
Sometimes it be like that, though.
Beat KK. Brandon Jones beat KK.
It's over there. You gotta tell them.
What?
They said they're only doing it here.
Woke up to him.
Alec Ryan up 10-3 over
I've got to
Stephen
play.
Graham.
I've got to play Gavin Hammond. The one I didn't want to play. His friend named Jackson is up 13-8 on Andrew Guy.
13-7 here.
Or 13-8.
11 rounds in.
If I win, I go to the winner semifinal. The kid's good that I'm gonna play though. He threw a.
So far this match, Brady's thrown at 8.9. Cameron with a 9.5 PPR, 10 rounds in. Nice blocker halfway up the
near
board.
Tornado, I think. Or something
Cameron
like that.
takes a step out. He might try and sneak around this, use that bag as a. Whoa.
Oh, he side railed that.
Yeah, he did. So he wants to use that bag to kind of spin his other bag
but
close to the
Brady
hole.
gives it right back.
He
Pretty
goes
much.
right back in. I think he's going up top.
Yeah, he is. Boom.
Gets that one.
Right in the hole.
That's always
Push it.
frustrating too. Whenever you step out,
Oh.
and you miss your cut, and then you go back and you hit a clean airman. You're like, man, I just wish I would have stayed in there on the first one.
You see that push though? It like skipped over the hole. I'd shoot it. Get my one. Yeah, he is. Oh, he misses though.
Gives up 4. Risk versus reward.
Mine is just a reward.
Who's winning, Beamer and Gore?
Oh, it was 6-2 when we checked. My brother was up. Let's check it again. He better be winning.
15-7. Jake is in the lead.
Come on. That's my pick to come out of that bracket.
They're both named Jake though.
I know. Jake. Which one? Gore?
Jake Gore in the lead over Jake Beamer. 15-7.
You can go sign yourself up.
Oh, you got it.
No. Well, then you're not playing.
I'm literally gonna hit you. That's not the improvement we make. You didn't even bring me my drink. Dad went to get. No,
Off to the side a little bit. Cameron should be able to take away center control. He's got a little corner hanging though. I don't know if he's gonna go after it or not. Now he's in trouble. Uh-oh. The wife is waking up. Closet guy signing off. All right, Jay, have a good one, man.
Ooh, this could be
You
game.
need to let your hair grow out and then put in one earbud over your underneath your hair.
He's
Jay.
got to drag a bag. Oh,
That's going to do it. Cameron Presley's going to take that one down. Cameron Presley could be a dark horse here in this A bracket. We're going to bring on Annette Tedder and Brian Edwards. Be right back.
ooh, good game.
Welcome back, ACL Nation. Open number 5 in Virginia Beach. Brought to you by Cornhole Coastal. Check them out at cornholecoastal.com. Joining the booth so far in between matches by Jackson Gore.
Yep.
His little entourage you got with him. 57 people hanging out with you. More popular than me.
I'm coming over here after every match, no matter what happens. If I win or lose, I'm coming straight back and commentating.
Adam Clark says all these Carolina Conference players on live stream today love it. I'm here for you, brother.
Yep.
I'm here to please. I hope
Hey.
some players from North Carolina show out.
Mike Hoffman beat Andy Noyes 23-9.
Yeah, I think after this match, we'll go through the brackets again, kind of give you an idea of who's still left on the winner's side.
Bob Vauch has beaten Zach Shibner 10-17.
Winner of this match will take on either Bobby Hunt or Frank Modlin. Currently, Modlin's up 16-8. Cameron Presley will now take on my pick to win this bracket, Fisher Hamilton.
My pick is Kyle Watermelon. Are you up, Jeremy?
Watermelon. He's got Cheyenne Bubenheim.
Jeremy.
I almost messed up.
All right. I'll probably go over there after this match. I got like 3 more games that I play, I think, if I'm reading it right.
Nico was getting ready to take on Trzynski. Nico finishes off Joe Neested. 5-0 start here.
Nico's
for Brian
what? About to
Edwards.
finish off Joe Neestet?
He finished off Joe Neested.
Oh, he
Take
did?
On Jake Trzynski now.
That's cool. I like Nico. He's nice.
Caden Allen and Gage Landis are underway on court 23.
Oh, it's already 5-0. I didn't even see that. It's 5-0, Brian.
I just said it too. You don't listen.
I know I don't.
What?
Did someone say something?
I'm such a bad player. Jackson Gore wouldn't even play with me on the beach. Oh, man.
Who?
Adam Clark. Poor
Bro,
guy.
Adam, I didn't have a choice. I wasn't the captain of the team. I would have played with you any day.
That's what I would say too if I didn't want to play with you.
What? I'm not lying.
Next up on the broadcast court, we're going to get Hunter Thorne and Jeff Reynolds.
That's going to be a good one. A block player and an air mail player. Did you see Matt Guy lost to Nico?
Who are you taking in that one to win that?
Hunter Thorne, obviously.
Ooh, 1 seed staying alive. I'll take Jeff Reynolds in that one. Jeff Reynolds throwing very well right now. Net Tetter's going to strike back. She'll get first throw here.
It's 4-5.
It looks like a net changed her throw, didn't it?
No, she still does that.
She don't,
Oh.
she didn't put her arm out in front anymore.
Yeah, she don't. She did change it. I did not see that. Change your throw. Do you see it now? It doesn't go fully up like to her face-ish. She just releases it lowly. I feel like she needs to go back to her old one though. I mean,
Maybe.
she just
I mean,
she just launched it off the back though. Like
Well,
when you
that
throw
was
it,
one miss, but
I
she's still
know.
trucking along on the winner side.
but when you throw it like that, it has more force on it. That's like
Ooh.
that's 2 off the back.
2 now.
You can throw a lot more off the back like that, but when she throws her other throw, they stay on.
I think that's an 8 spot.
Yeah, that is. It's 13-4 already. Oh, it's Hunter
Second
Thorne
we
right there.
talk about it.
Hunter Thorne's right here.
I think the biggest problem, Hunter. Oh, never mind. Nothing, man. Nothing.
If I'm not up, I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna call your
Wait,
game.
I need to hear that though. I need to know what my problems are. So
Did you beat,
You got no problems, man. You're flawless. You're flawless.
Hey, you hear that, Wally? Duncan beat Jimmy 21-20.
That's because Duncan's my pick to win.
No, it's not. You're lying. You're lying. You did not pick Duncan.
he's probably finna win it.
Hey,
He said that he just picked you, but he didn't pick you.
I like Duncan.
What bracket are you in?
D.
D.
what
Look at D.
you talking about?
Look at D. Go to D. Oh yeah. You just had that on.
Yeah, what's up?
Go to bracket D.
Got
Watch
the
this.
stovepipe T-shirt on, bro. Hey, whenever you guys get done with that, put that computer back so I can see it. I need it more than you guys.
I asked you like 3 times, A or B or D.
It's chaos here, guys. I'm telling you.
Go to the other side.
Speakeasy Cornhole. Let's
Let me
do
look it
this
up
in the
at
house.
Google.
Let's go. Let's see what we
I'm
got.
gonna see which one Wally picked. I can't remember.
Hey, we
Wait.
need, check the Gore Beamer matchup.
Oh, I put Travis Purser as mine.
To win the whole bracket?
Hey, did Gore and Beamer win?
Non-pro?
Who won?
Between my brother and them?
Yeah,
E, right?
I believe so.
Right up here.
Good first bag blocker from Brian Edwards.
23-7. Jacob Gore beat Jacob Beamer.
There you go.
Jake took
Good replacement
200
there
off
from
the-
Annette.
on Friday.
I got to keep one hand on the mouse, one hand on the other computer, and the other hand on Jackson's mute button. Do you have way too many side conversations?
Didn't you pick Jimmy Humans? You picked Jimmy Humans.
I did.
Yeah.
But Duncan was standing behind you. I had to pretend I picked him.
yeah.
I mean, that's why I picked Hunter Thorne, right?
No, you didn't. You picked what? You in the A bracket? He didn't pick you. Ain't that the?
I've been the 1 seed before.
I've been the 1 seed before.
Who did I pick? You didn't pick him either. You picked Kyle Malone.
I picked Kyle because it's Kyle.
That's fair.
I mean, I picked Fisher.
Okay, we can work with that.
I mean, it's not
We
like
can work with
it's
that.
not like we picked some scrubs to beat you.
Yeah, exactly.
We did. We picked all scrubs too.
I'm gonna make it look like scrubs though.
Amber Thompson wants to get the Hunter and Ryan Hart game.
Hunter who?
I'd say Hunter and Ryan Hart.
Well, Hunter Thorne is right here and he's playing Jeff Reynolds.
Say, where's Ryan Hart?
Yeah.
Are you mean Kyle Malone and Ryan Hart? Is that what you're talking about?
Hey, I'm on the Juice World court.
You're on the Juice World court?
Got an interesting situation shaping up here. Nets bags are on the backside. Expect her to try and block. Ooh,
That's
she
a
goes
good bag,
into
to
it.
be honest. She clogged
Does
that.
she have a block though?
Not really.
I'll say
Normally,
that
no.
came in really hard.
She could lose it though, because he has 18. Oh, she did. That's
Yeah.
game.
She knocks him in. That's gonna do it.
That's tough, bro.
She's got such a hard throw. She's got to get a little bit more loft on it.
Yeah. True.
A very, very strong thrower when it comes to
True.
board for board, but we're not going to be bored
Who's Corey
anymore.
Napier?
I would know him if I see him. If I
He-
point him out. I don't know how
He's
to
playing Trevor Brooks at 17-15. Trevor.
Yeah. All right, so Hunter Thorne, Jeff Reynolds up next. We'll take a commercial break. I'll give you guys a chance to check out Cornhole Coastal at cornholecoastal.com. We'll try and keep Jackson Gore focused. I'm actually going to try and commentate this next one. See you guys back in just a little bit. Welcome back, ACL Nation. Jeff Reynolds is going to take on Hunter Thorne. I was supposed to drag that down. My bad on that transition. Oh, well. We'll make do. This is in your A bracket, still on the winner's side. Hunter Thorne comes in as the overall #1 seed.
Man, sorry to keep bothering you.
Yes, sir.
Wes, before- hey, we're doing,
You ready? Yep.
at our club, we're doing something like you're doing out of Beaver Falls. What software? You using OBS or this? Or what
I use OBS. This is a different software here.
This is a different one.
It's a different machine.
But it does all the audio and the video because I'm listening to you at the same time. So
Yeah.
no problems. Same
No,
thing.
this is okay, so someone did ask for it. We are going to get the Ryan Hart and Kyle Malone matchup next. We are live. These bags are ready to roll. Hunter looks like he's throwing some BG. I didn't get a chance to ask him. Got a little sidetracked. And I was going to ask Jeff as well. But let's take a look at the A bracket, and we'll kind of go through them after this match. Winner of this will be on the left-hand side to take on the winner of Cameron Presley and Fisher Hamilton. That match is over there on court number 3, getting ready to start. Right-hand side of the bracket, Brian Edwards will take on Frank Modlin. Kyle Malone and Ryan Hart on deck for this one. Ryan Hart finished off Jamie Hudson in the last match through an 8.75. So lowered it just a little bit, but still a pretty strong player. Should be a good one. Kyle Malone on top of his game right now. He played against, I think it was Kobe, and Kobe said that his airmail is on again. So Kyle Malone's airmail is pretty much upper echelon territory right now. We're just taking A bracket for a little bit, Chad. We're getting down to the final few players. We might get some semifinals and then king seat matches, stuff like that. Stay on the winner's side as much as we possibly can. We have 8 brackets, so I don't know if we'll ever go to the loser side match. So if you want to get on the broadcast today, you got to stay on the winner's side. Still zeros on the scoreboard. 3 rounds in. Justin says, Jeff for the upset. I mean, I can see it. I don't know if I'd really even call it an upset anymore. Great job sneaking around the right-hand side. Hunter rocking the BGs pretty well. Wearing the Spark Apparel t-shirt and the Spark Apparel hat. Spark Apparel hops on this season as a partnership for K9 Unit. So if you haven't already, you can check them out. You can go to k9cornhole.com. You'll see the Spark Apparel logo on the left-hand side of the screen. You can click on that, and it'll send you over there. It's got a lot of players rocking the apparel because he's handing out bonuses. Anybody who wins the Open, getting that money. You're getting that 2 points to start off this round. Jeff Reynolds on the other side, strictly business, man. He's got Kyle Malone in his bracket. I'm pretty sure he'll be very happy seeing all Reynolds king seat match himself against Kyle Malone. John, do you know what bracket Birchfield is in off the top of your head? Jeremy Frazier currently up 8-4 over Cheyenne Bubenheim. Austin Cameron and Trey Birchfield getting ready to start up at zeros. That is in bracket H, in case you ask me and I forget. 5-0 start here for Hunter. All right, let me see if I can go through some winner's side matchups and tell you the score. Fisher Hamilton up 2-0 over Cameron Presley right now. Modlin and Edwards yet to start. Alec Ryan and Berkeley Pear getting ready to start up over there. Justin Mitchell and James Baldwin, zeros as well. Hunter Claxton, Jake Brannon, zeros. Miranda Coy, Peyton Haynes, yet to begin. Nico Morales down 4-2 to Jake Krasinski. Caden Allen up 18-14 over Gage Landis. Jeff's going to get on the board in a big way, 5-5 now. Right-hand side, Clayton Robertson getting ready to take on Caleb Chambers. Tubby Cobb, Ashton Spees. Those matchups are not yet started. Zach Stickney up 14-2 over Lance Hobbs. Duncan Clemmer 7-2 over Brian Ogle. Other side, we got Greg Collins 17, Travis Purser 19. Winner of that one will get Ed Ramirez. Up top, Storm Hogue and Steven Eason yet to begin. Bracket E, Jake Gore will take on Danny Seals on court 41. Cameron Reed and Chad Hunt. None of those matches have begun. Yeti Irwan will take on the winner of Sean Farrell and Darian Quarles. They're tied 17-17. David Ryan getting ready to start up against Devin Harbaugh. Over in the F bracket, Andrew Guy and Chris Kingsbury getting ready to begin. Gavin Hammond 4, Jackson Gore 0 on court 54. This is F bracket. Bob Vonch and Trevor Brooks will begin shortly. Mike Hoffman and Tyler Cobb getting ready to start on that one on the right-hand side. Cheyenne Bubenheim now 12-4 down to Jeremy Frazier. Josh Holland 14. Nick Patuski 13. This is G bracket action. Grayson Waller will take on Michael Lucas Jr. Trevor Herbst will take on Mark Burgess. Bracket H. We have Tyler Poitras 8-6 over Jamie Finchen. Austin Cameron up 10-0 over Trey Birchfield. Tice Cobb 0, Alex Rawls 0. Brandon Jones and Stephen DeRicky will begin here in just a little bit. I told Austin Cameron if he won, I'd get him a K9 unit jersey. He's on pace for that, man. I might have to cash in on that one. He does not have an easy route, though, that is for sure. Defeating Roderick Thompson. Actually, he played the playing game too. So Jason Tyson, Roderick Thompson, Noah Wooten, now Trey Birchfield. Back to this match here, though, 9-2. That's going to skip over the entire pile, go off the back of the board. Jeff goes back inside. He wanted to kind of change his angle. Not happy with the trusses. Wish you could see the Harbaugh game. Me too. I could probably watch Harbaugh all day. Caden Allen's winning right now, Sarah. My pick in the finals, if the brackets work out that way, will be Caden Allen against Devin Harbaugh. And I'm looking forward to seeing that one. I don't know how the brackets will play themselves out, though. All right, looks like Caden Allen won that one 30-18 over Gage Landis. If things keep going this way and we do get to the point where we can start betting point spreads and cornhole matches, I think Gage Landis is going to be one of these players where I bet against all the time. Just because whenever he's losing in that final round, he will rocket some bags off the back of the board and should be pretty easy to cover that point spread. Anytime you see somebody put up a 30 spot in a cornhole match, it's a gambler's dream. Shout out to Josh Lunsford being awake all this time. Figured he'd be asleep in the corner somewhere. For $1 a day, you could help this man find his cornhole game again. Help him find his friends. Help him get back into the American Cornhole League. Please sponsor Josh Lunsford today. (12-6). Hunter Thorne with first shot. Nice blocker. Jeff off the side a little bit. He's going to step out to try and collect that one. Hunter's just beating himself up over every missed shot he's punching. Jeff's got one off the back as well, though. Good collect on the fourth bag. Jake Trzynski up 8-3 over Nico Morales. Winner of that one gets Caden Allen. Frank Modlin 7-4 right now over Brian Edwards. Winner of that gets the winner of our next match, Ryan Hart and Kyle Malone. What are you guys laughing at, chat? What are you guys laughing at? Unable to get the back one to go. It's just dangling. Looked for a second like it was going to fall with that airmail. (17-6). Hunter Thorne defending his #1 seed very well. Looking forward to seeing what Hunter can do this year. I believe he's teamed up with Noah Wooten, if I'm not mistaken. Arms of that's that song. I was trying to think of it, but that's definitely it. That's definitely it. Arms of an Angel. Jeremy Frazier takes out Cheyenne. Sends her to the loser's bracket. Jeff Reynolds trying to get back into this one, 17-11 now. What bracket is Timmy Pitcher in? Not 100% sure, Mike. I believe he's on the loser side, though. Is that the one set you brought? Is that the one set you brought?
Yeah, these.
That's the only ones? What you can do if somebody has the same color bag you got?
Mine are dirtier, so I'm sure it's gonna be
You just gonna play them anyway?
I think I got Josh Holland now. I just got called up.
Josh Allen or Jimmy Frazier. Good,
61.
good luck, bro. I'm gonna be pretty bummed if Jimmy Frazier actually takes down that bracket and I didn't call him. Look at Joe K's stats from the last match, says Robert. I mean, that was against Nico, right? What bracket was that? Just give me a reason to put that camera on you again. I can't find it. And Jimmy Frazier beat Cheyenne 25-8. He threw a 10.6 that game. He's got Josh Holland now. If he wins that one, he gets to the king seat. Austin Cameron finishes off Trey Birchfield 22-4. And I cannot find Nico's last match to save my life. It's bracket C, right? There we go. Check out his stats, 9.72. Is that what I'm looking at? Or is it a loser side match you're talking about? Oh, there we go, against Zach Gray. 24-0. 9 rounds, perfect game. Jeez. 36 bags in a row. All right, 19-12. Hunter having a hard time getting these last couple points. Oh, they did a staggered start for comp and then advance? They did? Okay. Kind of surprised they didn't start comp at the same time. Open. He's got 4 brackets. This one could be, I know, right? This could be it. That's finally going to do it. Hunter finishes them off right there, 21-12. All right, let's bring on Ryan Hart and Kyle Watermelon. Commercial break, guys. We'll be right back. Welcome back, ACL Nation. Registration for the 22 National College Cornhole Championship is now open. The National College Cornhole Championship is going to be December 30th through January 2nd, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. All undergraduate and college students are eligible to compete. Info is at iplaycornhole.com/college. Bringing on Kyle Malone to take on Ryan Hart. Seems like it's Reynolds court today. Jeff Reynolds and Kyle Malone throwing very, very well. But Ryan Hart, you saw, started the broadcast with an 11 point, what was it, 4, 11.6 or something like that? Should be a pretty good one here. The mic? Yeah. You won't be able to see the board, though. You can if you want to. It don't matter to me, though. You can move it. It's got a long cord.
I'm about to be up again.
Okay.
I won.
I saw that. Who you got next?
I felt like I threw so bad and I threw a 9-9. But I just, you know, like when you're not hitting your
That's
shot.
because you got high expectations for yourself. Why is this playing on ACL TV? Man, we're working on it. Not really sure what's going on with ACL TV. They're backlog issues, I guess, according to Trey. So they are working on it, trying to get it running. I think this is live now. They haven't typed anything in the scoreboard yet. We're starting things off with a blocker down the middle. I'm not sure if he's going for blocks or not, but he is trying to stay as consistent as possible. What do you guys think, Chad? Who should I start in my running back position? Cam Akers or Kareem Hunt? Did I say Chad Hunt or Kareem Hunt? That Jake Gore, you're talking about Chad Hunt. I was asking about my fantasy line. I'm not sure if I said Chad Hunt or Kareem Hunt because I heard you talking. Cam Akers or Kareem Hunt is what I was asking. All right, 3-0 start. We are underway. Ryan Hart in the lead. Going Kareem. What up, Windsor? How you doing, bro? You are better off not starting either. That way you don't go negative. You might be right. Maybe I should start Trey Hunt. What do you think? With Henderson out, man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Don't touch Cam Akers. Who's the other running back for the Rams? Then I haven't paid attention in a long time. Actually, I don't even know if I need to pay attention. I think this is my league where I'm doing really well. Yeah, I'm tied for second with 8-4. 2-quarterback league. I got Mahomes and Rodgers. Everything else is pretty stacked. All right, so my picks for the brackets. Windsor, we got Alex Rawls, Cheyenne Bubenheim, Jackson Gore, Devin Harbaugh, Jimmy Humans, Caden Allen, Alec Ryan, and Fisher Hamilton. I have Devin Harbaugh facing off against Caden Allen in the finals. Harbaugh winning the whole thing. We will see, though, man. We will see. Kyron Williams. I did. I just misspelled your name. I forgot which one of you was which. You know, you guys look alike.
That's fine. It's fine, Wally.
Nah, you got to prove me wrong, man. Just like Ryan Hart's proved me wrong right now. 7-0. Wants to be a player to watch. I said, go out there and earn it. He's definitely doing that. Let's go through the brackets real quick, and then we'll kind of get back into this match. Let you guys know who's still left on the winner side of each bracket. Bracket A, Hunter Thorne, Fisher Hamilton, Frank Modlin, Kyle Malone, Ryan Hart. Bracket B, Berkeley Pear, Justin Mitchell, Hunter Claxton, Jake Brannon, Peyton Haynes, Miranda Coy. Bracket C, Caden Allen, Jake Trzynski. That'll be next on the broadcast court. Ashton Speed, Tubby Cobb, Caleb Chambers, Clayton Robertson. Bracket D, Lance Hobbs, Zach Stickney, Duncan Clemmer. Actually, looks like one of those matches just ended. Zach Stickney wins. Storm Hogue, Travis Purser. Bracket E, Chad Hunt, Cameron Reed, Jacob Gore, Devin Harbaugh, David Ryan, Sean Farrell, Yeti Irwan. Bracket F, Gavin Hammond, Chris Kingsbury, Mike Hoffman, Tyler Cobb, Trevor Brooks, Bob Vonch. Bracket G, Josh Holland, Jeremy Frazier, Mark Burgess, Michael Lucas Jr., Grayson Waller. Bracket H, Austin Cameron, Tyler Poitras, Steve DeRicky, Alex Rawls, Tice Cobb. Those are the only undefeated players that are left. Yeah, John says the Browns are going to run over Houston. You're right. You're right. There's a good chance that Chubb and Kareem both have over 100 yards there. Later, Bubba. Good seeing you again. We'll run some more Zone Tuesday. All right, so 7-0 here. It looks like I didn't miss anything. Ryan misses that shot. Chance for Kyle Malone here to collect some points this round and get things going. He misses off to the side. Not happy with that one. I think he was trying to push through that sticky side. Bag ends up rolling on. I'm not sure if he should have went slick or maybe changed his strategy to block there. I'm pretty sure these are still the Typhoons in the hands of Kyle Malone. That one goes off the back of the board. And I believe these are just regular Vipers for Ryan. I haven't paid too much attention to it. But we will see. Josh Allen currently up 13-8 over Jeremy Frazier. Again, next up on the broadcast court, it's going to be Caden Allen and Jake Trzynski. This is a C bracket matchup. That will get you to the king seat. Scott says they're fractures. I think they might be fractures because the Typhoons they were throwing yesterday are a little bit more orange tint to it. And he catches just enough of that to get everything to drip in. With it being 10-0. Ryan not letting his foot off the gas pedal. Doesn't hit his landing spot, but I think that's even better. Looked like he wanted to cut around it, but now he creates a blocker, forcing Ryan to go up top, and Ryan's airmail short. This could be a big 5-point round. Jake Trzynski on deck. Ready to roll. Clayton says, get out of your head, Kyle. You can beat him if you take your time. Yeah, Ryan's not missing much at all today. This is A bracket action. We're going to switch over to the C bracket, so we're starting to get to the point now where the top tier games of importance are going to be on the broadcast court. Albert Cat variety on it. What do we got here? Actually, has football already started? Or does it start at 1 o'clock? It starts at 1 o'clock Eastern time, right? I don't know what time it starts out here. It's 12 o'clock Central. Yeah, so that'd be 1 o'clock. So not yet. Hour and 15 minutes still. I still got some time to look at my rosters. I think I'm pretty much in the playoffs in one league. I need to have everything happen to climb back into it in the other league. And then I'm right in the 6th spot in my 3rd league. My cornhole league with Joe Neested, I'm pretty much out of that one. Could not get my quarterback situation figured out. Ryan Hart up 15-5. Ryan misses that shot, and Kyle's even mad. No, I'm only in, let's see, I was in Guillotine, Dynasty, Cornhole, 618, and my PPR. Only in 5 leagues this year. And you can see Kyle looks just visibly frustrated. He's got to kind of relax, take a deep breath. That's the start. Ain't got to be big points. Just has to be positive points. 15-7. Seriously, where am I at in the standings in that 618 league? Am I out of it? I feel like I'm out of it. Matter of fact, go in there and check my lineup while you're at it. Make sure I don't need to change anything. Kyle already has one off the back. That one's off to the side. He's in trouble. Ryan could finish up here and get to 20. He misses that 4th bag. Or 3rd bag, sorry. People struggling on the broadcast court. Kyle said he's throwing 11 coming in this game. Can't figure it out. The highs and lows of cornhole will get you, man. He only take 1 point? No, he had 15. Okay. 18-7. What are the PPRs? Let me check. A bracket. 10.1 from Ryan, 9 for Kyle. Kyle visibly frustrated, though. just like the qualifier. He did? What was that final?
21-10.
21-10. I was like watching. It was like 13-8 or something, or 12-8 at one point. Jeremy Frazier heading over to the losers bracket though. So was that king seat to get to the king seat?
No, that was semifinal.
So he's gonna play king seat next, right? Yeah.
He's gonna play. He either plays Michael Lucas Jr. or that Mark Burgess. Yeah.
I'm 5-7 in that league, but 6 is 6-6. So I need to win out and have a couple of people lose. Yeah, no, I'll pay attention a little bit. After this match, we'll look at my fantasy roster together, chat. We'll go through it. He lost to Josh Holland. Said he was throwing lights out. You gotta get your eyes checked. You look at everything so close, dude.
My right eye is like I can barely see out of that bitch.
Oh, really? You got insurance?
Huh?
You got insurance?
Yeah, I got state insurance. I work for the state. So yeah, I got
Go
good
get your
insurance.
eyes checked, dude.
Hell no.
Get some LASIK.
No, they won't. It won't fix it. I've already tried that shit.
Really? Man.
It's a lazy eye.
I used to have one. I had surgery. I don't know if you can see the scar. This one?
You got LASIK?
No, lazy eye. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I have a lazy eye. Is yours lazy?
Used to be. 8 years old, I fixed it. That's going to do it. Kyle, frustration kicks in. 22-7. We're going to take a commercial break. We're going to come back. Jake Trzynski and Caden Allen. I'm going to stretch real quick and bring back the energy, guys. I'm going to bring the energy with me, I promise. All right, see you in a few. Welcome back, ACL Nation. We're going to get to the C bracket now. We're going to start hopping around in between each bracket. Bringing on Jake Trzynski and Caden Allen. The spin has happened. Jake Trzynski wins the spin. We are underway. These bags are live. Welcome in, chat. This is a C bracket match. Still left in the C bracket on the winner's side. We got Caden Allen, Jake Trzynski getting ready to do battle here. Other side, Tubby Cobb is up 20-16 over Ashton Spees. Winner of that match will take on Caleb Chambers. Caden Allen, my pick to make it to the finals. Jake Trzynski might have something to say about that. Came up to me yesterday and said he is on one this week, ready to roll, but he does have some broadcast court struggles. Opportunity here with Caden having one off the back. A good roll to collect some points right there. And Caden with another one. That's going to be 4 points. Austin Cameron in the chat. Justin calling Caden for the win. Well, he's down 4 points to start this one. Definitely not counting him out yet. But I believe the winner of this one is going to take down that bracket. Looks like Caleb Chambers advances to take on Tubby Cobb now. Or Tubby Cobb advances to take on Caleb Chambers, rather. A bracket, Hunter Thorne taking on Fisher Hamilton on court number 6. Frank Modlin on court number 7 is going to take on Ryan Hart. In the B bracket, Berkeley Pear will now take on Justin Mitchell. Other side of that one, Hunter Claxton will take on Miranda Coy. Berkeley Pear defeated Alec Ryan 22-12. My picks are dropping like flies. Travis Purser will take on Storm Hogue. Zach Stickney on the other side will take on Duncan Clemmer. Carolina Cornhole League checking in. What up? How you guys doing? Next on the broadcast court, we're going to get Michael Lucas Jr. to take on Mark Burgess. E bracket, Jacob Gore will now take on Chad Hunt. Other side of that, we have Yeti Irwan to take on Devin Harbaugh. So the ladies going pretty deep with Miranda Coy and Yeti. F bracket, Trevor Brooks getting ready to take on Mike Hoffman. Other side of that bracket, Chris Kingsbury to take on Gavin Hammond. G bracket, Josh Holland already advances to the King's Seat match. Next up, we will get Michael Lucas Jr. and Mark Burgess. Winner of that one will get to the G bracket King's Seat match to take on Josh Holland. Austin Cameron sitting in the King's Seat with his victory 21-13 over Tyler Poitras. Alex Rawls 17-10 right now over Tyler Cobb. Winner of that one gets Steve DeRicky in bracket H. Oh, hung up with a forced shot. Barely missed it. Makes it 4-3. Caden Allen maintains first throw in round number 6. Dwayne says, come on, Wally, you got to start getting the match people want to see. What are you talking about? Who doesn't want to see Caden Allen, Jake Krasinski? This should be a pretty good one. All right, just talking to Austin Cameron. He is throwing fire today. Alex Rawls doing well so far. I think he's going to try and finish off that match. And he should be, there it is, nope, 20 still. 20-10 against Tice Cobb on court 77. He wins that match. He'll take on Steve DeRicky. I kind of bullies him out. It's going to be really hard, I think, for Jake to go in. He's got to hit this clean. He does not. Caden's bag goes in with him. I had him muted for a second. I had to talk to Austin Cameron. He's been begging me to get him a K9 unit hoodie or jersey, and I said, you win this whole thing, I'll get you a jersey. And he's gone through some tough names. So I was like, you know what? You're in the king seat match right now. I said, I got you, bro. Send me your size and the name you want. And we'll make it happen. Mr. Wally, let's get some stuffed bags on the feed. That's what people want to see. Tell you what, I don't even know what that is, bro. You got to send me some of that. I don't know what that is. Hey, what up, Dwayne? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. 4-0 start for Jake Krasinski. Caden Allen's rattled off 7 in a row to get back into this. 9 rounds in, he's got whole control. Pretty much just going to tap that pile. Do his best to not help out Jake at all. Little side-by-side block. Misses too far to the left. Let's Jake back in this round. And I expect him to cut now. He rolls over it. Nicely done. Jake needs to hit that cut again to wash. And he will. One missed bag there from Caden Allen. Difference in 2 points. Good adjustments from Jake Krasinski to cut around and avoid hitting the pile. What's my take on Chris Kingsbury winning his bracket? I like it. Which bracket is he in, though? Because he was one of my players that I wanted to see. I'm just not sure who was on the other side. Is that the Alex Rawls bracket? Where'd it go? No, there it is. All right, Kingsbury will take on Gavin Hammond. That's when I took Jackson Gore in. I was definitely looking at either Kingsbury or Gore, but I decided to go with Jackson. I mean, Jackson was sitting here, you know. It probably might have persuaded me a little bit just by staring in the kid's eyes. You know how they get when you don't pick them. Caden Allen, before the last tournament, was the #1 seed in Upland, California, or the #1 player in the world in Upland, California. Hunter Thorne, I believe, took him over after that, so he comes in as the 1 seed. And Hunter Thorne is going to start up now against Fisher Hamilton on court number 6. Fisher's my pick to come out of the A bracket. I mean, it's possible that Trzynski can get this without taking him. He's staying sticky side, though. Big shot. Good collect on that back bag. I told myself I was going to turn on replay. I want to make sure I didn't run out of replay at the end of the match like we did last night. We had some phenomenal doubles matches. Eric Davis and Devin Harbaugh put on a show. We didn't have enough storage to get that happening, so I turned off replay. I want to make sure we get the final replays today. But I did miss that shot. Good collect from Jake Trzynski to wash out that round and keep it 7-4. John says, are there going to be any new K9 jerseys coming out soon? You already know I'm going to order one. You can go to k9cornhole.com. We have 5 different jerseys out right now. The gold and black. We got the white out, the black out version. You can get the hoodies, long sleeve, short sleeve, sleeveless. You got fleece hoodies from Spark Apparel. The Spark Apparel summer black and white jersey still available. And I guess technically you could still order the 2021-22 season jerseys because I haven't taken those off the website just yet. Caden Allen wants one for sure. And I feel like I should get Caden one. He asked me. I'll get him one. Tell you what, man, I feel like he's sponsored by Bacardi though, as much as he wears this one. Big shot. About 65% of the backside of the hole's open. He hits his clean. Hits it again. Upset he didn't drag that front bag. See if Jake wants to airmail or cut. He is going to try and roll. Doesn't get the pile. I think if it would have gone, he more than likely would have taken in Caden with him anyway. Still going to be 2 points, either 8 on 6 or 10 on 8. Sarah says, how many times he's on a broadcast, Caden should get a jersey. Yeah, he earns it a little bit. He earned it a little bit. I mean, not only that, but think about the young squad I could have in my arsenal. I mean, Ryan Wiedenfeld, huge supporter of K9. Austin Cameron, Caden Allen. And that's a good starting 3. Jeremy Frazier wants one too. We'll get him one. Any news on the K9 Shapeshifter collab? Bud, very soon, man. Very, very soon. I would say within a week. Caden Allen has a sponsor now. He's sponsored by Lucky Bags this year. I can't really sponsor anybody anyway, but I definitely support in different ways. Ooh, misses the collect. Jake in for some damage control. (13-4). What I really want to know, though, is Sarah Cassidy, have you downloaded Warzone yet? How is your Warzone game? We got to get you playing Warzone. We need you to stream with us. Yeah, he does not miss at all. Let me check the PPRs on this one. What I say? This is bracket C. Looks like they started that match on the other side. Caleb Chambers 4, Tubby Cobb 1. PPR so far, Caden Allen with a 10.63, Trzynski a 9.94. Caden Allen, probably one of the hardest players to throw against because his airmail is very, very accurate. His block and push game, phenomenal. And he could roll. It's such a long season, though. It's hard to pick Caden Allen as the overall #1 player by the time everything's said and done. But he's off to a great start. He finished off the season last year very strong in West Virginia. How terrible would it be though if I get him a K9 unit jersey and his game just falls off? I'd feel terrible, man. Chris, he is his lucky outfit. Why don't you text me?
I don't know. I have your number, but
He's like, Snapchat, I'll view it and then it'll go away. Have not, but I'm always down for some new games, but I'm just so addicted to Valorant. I know. I'll tell you what. I'll download Valorant. You tell me how to download Valorant, and you download Warzone. We'll make it happen. Which Open's been my favorite so far? That's a hard one. I mean, every Open, there's just a phenomenal match that I love to see. I can't get over that hardball power Hamilton Davis doubles match from yesterday. I mean, Baby Goat putting a penguin on his partner, Ryan Windsor, and then we got the coin slot shot from Tony Smith. Good roll bag there from Trzynski landing on top of the pile. Just the shots after shots. We got the Starfish and Upland. It's hard to like have a favorite one, man. I guess I would probably say I had fun in East Moline, man. Illinois is fun for me. It's more about seeing the people there. There's the replay we're working now. Good shot here from Trzynski, taking 3 for 1 on this airmail. Hits it perfectly. A little bit too far to the left. He doesn't get that one. Might even go off the back of the board. A little bit too far to the right. Takes it in the wrong bag. Hits it perfectly. He takes 3 for 1. Jacob always throws no shoes. I don't know if it's always or if it's just on turf. But when he's on turf, he doesn't like to throw in the shoes. I think he's one of these crazy people that likes the rubber pellets on his feet. Christy Hale says, Caden Allen, game falling off? Not happening. I hope not. I enjoy watching Caden Allen. I mean, Virginia Beach last year was my favorite Open altogether since I started doing any of this. And the crazy thing is, Trzynski's throwing pretty well. Caden Allen, though, throwing a 10.8. And that's with bags on the ground. He's got 2 bags on the ground this game, still throwing a 10.8. 69 bags in the hole so far. Alex Rawls to take on Steve DeRicky. Winner of that one gets to the King's Seat match to take on Austin Cameron. Mark Burgess and Michael Lucas Jr. on deck for the broadcast court. Winner of that one will take on Josh Holland. Josh Holland against Jeremy Fraser through a 10.7 against Jeremy Fraser's 10.1 through 20 rounds in that match. Where's Caden Allen from? I'm pretty sure it's Kentucky. Caden Allen won the Kentucky Open, and I'm pretty sure they said he was about an hour away from there. John, I don't get it, man. It's a weird feeling underneath your feet. I don't like it. Did Jacob beat Chad Hunt? What bracket was that? They haven't played yet. Looks like they're still holding that match on bracket E.
I'm gonna be commentating here soon.
Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What?
I'm commentating.
Well, I'd like to get back out here and redeem myself after shit.
Well, we'll have some fun, but I'm sure you want to win. Jordan Power taking a little breather.
Let me know when you're all situated.
I'm all situated. I just didn't want to sit too close to Wally and make me feel like I was on his lap.
Good, Bubba. Hop on board. Social. Let's go.
I'm like 3-1.
Sorry, Hulk.
3-1.
Looks like we're kind of on hold a little bit on the winner's side. Bracket D is rolling. Duncan Clemmer up 9-4 right now. Travis Purser, Jackson Gore's pick to win the D bracket, 21-6 over Storm Hogue, so he'll go to the King's Seat match. Caleb Chambers up 20-2 over Tice Cobb. Winner of that match will get to the King's Seat to play the winner of this one. Berkeley Pear, Jackson's pick in the B bracket, up 11-2. And Hunter Claxton up 10-4 over Miranda Coy. 17-6 right here, 26 rounds in. It's just a smooth release from Caden Allen. Trzynski obviously putting a lot more body into it, but one thing I like about Caden Allen's throw that stands out the most to me is whenever he finishes that bag, how his hand is pretty much in the same exact spot every release. You could do like an overlay graphic and just leave his hand there, and you'll see him match it every single time. What's that TikTok filter where you leave your body parts over the screen and everything pieces together? You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys all know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, I checked the stats yesterday on K9 unit. Had 48,000 interactions, guys. 48,000 reach for just rounders action yesterday. I appreciate all the support on that. Can't wait to see what the numbers look like on the ACL page for all the coverage through doubles. You guys are doing a phenomenal job of tuning in, hitting the share button, hitting the thumbs up button while you're watching. All that stuff definitely helps us whenever people start searching for cornhole. It's going to help the American Cornhole League pop up at the top of the list if they're not already there. That one's hanging on for dear life. Trzynski's going to get 2 more points out of that. He's in 19-8. You see Joe K's match in that losers round? 9 rounds.
Who beat him, Nico?
Yeah.
Nico beat Joe again. Joe K. Nico also beat Matt Bell.
That's a miss, but it's not bad. It's taking away that push. Forces Caden to go up top for that airmill. Jimmy Graham went 0-2.
Jimmy G, yep.
Said his shoulder was hurting him yesterday, his arm or whatever.
Looks like Nico and Joe are still. They're throwing right there.
Are they in a game? Oh, no. Go back over. Oh. Joe Cash.
Looks like Hunter Thorne and Fisher Hamilton are finishing their down and backs. They're getting ready to start up. Frank Modlin over on the other side has advanced to the King Seat match with his victory over Ryan Hart. It's 22-6 there. Trzynski off the back of the board. Oh, just a little bit short with his 4th bag. Jake Trzynski stays alive for at least another round. We're entering round number 30. Good battle here between these guys. I feel like I'm not doing them justice, but there's still a lot going on, guys. We still got a lot of players left in this, so I apologize for that. Nico's going to take on Matt Guy again in a rematch. Nico won the first time. It's a bracket C matchup. Through 29 rounds so far, Caden's thrown a 10.72, Jake Trzynski a 10.31. Oh, you know, I'm terrible at switching cameras. Sorry about that. Can you imagine if Trzynski comes back to win this one? That 4th bag stopped just about an inch short. I apologize on the cameras, guys. I mean, the bad news is Trzynski has to be perfect pretty much the rest of this game to rattle off the final 11 points. The first mistake that you have could cost you the game. Caden Allen is that good. That bag rolled. I'm sure he wanted that one in on that shot. Caden stepping out. Went for the bar soap. He's going to end up taking it behind the hole. Only problem is he's off to the side as well. Trzynski finishes up in for the 10-on-10 wash here. And that's what's going to happen. You want the regular jersey or quarter zip or what? Regular one? Okay. mean, this could be that 47-round match I've been looking for. 33 rounds in right now. It's 20-10. Krasinski's going to have to come back and win it, though. It's too early in the match to have our climax, though. We got to, or too early in the day. We got to save this type of action for the grand finale at the end. Got to get a bigger crowd for it, too. Uh-oh. I expect some airmails coming soon. He's already got one in. Trzynski, this is an important shot here. If he misses this, game could be over. That bag in his hand has to stay on the board at least. He's looking for a 3-bag drag, though. Lands on the pile, 1 bag falls, saves the game. That's a very important bag right there. Had to stay on. Trzynski wanted more, but that's huge. And Caden hits it to wash out the round. Almost forgot to put the score in for a second. Well, this match has lasted long enough. I feel like we need to check out the brackets. Fisher Hamilton finishes off Hunter Thorne, so that king seat match is set for bracket A. Fisher Hamilton will take on Frank Modlin. Bracket B, Hunter Claxton will now take on Berkeley Pear for the king seat in bracket B. Bracket C, the winner of this match will take on Caleb Chambers for the king seat. Bracket D, Travis Purser waiting for the winner of Zach Stickney or Duncan Clemmer. 14-11 there, Zach in the lead. Bracket E, next match. Nine to eight in that final round there. Missed the final call, my bad on that. Devin Harbaugh is going to take on Yeti Irwan. We're going to stay here. We're not going to take a commercial break. Jacob Gore is taking on Chad Hunt. Looks like those matches haven't started yet. Gavin Hammond, Chris Kingsbury, Mike Hoffman, Trevor Brooks, Josh Holland in the king seat waiting for the winner of this one, Michael Lucas Jr. and Mark Burgess making their way to the broadcast court. And then Austin Cameron waiting for the winner of Steve DeRicky and Alex Rawls. Unfortunate time for that match to end as I was looking at the brackets, but Caden Allen takes that one down. We'll go from there, but they're going to get their down and backs in. Should be a pretty good one. Very underrated player here in Mark. Give you guys a chance to see what he's got. Michael Lucas Jr. Very strong thrower in doubles with his arm on the outside of the board. See how he does with his arm over the board. That's something that I'm interested in watching as well. It's effortless, dude. right back, guys. I got to update the scoreboard. All right, got the match assigned here, so we should be ready to roll. Not sure how many times they've gone down and back. But chat, let's catch up, chat. Jacob was fighting, man. That was a good one. That was a good one. What bracket was this again? This is your bracket, right, Jeremy? It's your bracket? F? Yeah, there it is. Found it. G. Bracket G. So Michael Lucas Jr. will take on Mark Burgess here. The winner of this one is going to take on Josh Holland in the king seat. Over on the loser side of things, we got Jeremy Frazier over here getting some grub, waiting for Jordan Kamba, Grayson Waller. That scores 15-6. Jordan Kamba was my pick to come out of this bracket. Or no, I switched it, didn't I? Yeah, I switched it to Cheyenne, I think. But 15-6. Grayson Waller in the lead there. Matthew Stout up 5-4. Britton Atkinson. Winner of that one will get Trevor Herbst. Over on the other side, Cheyenne Bubenheim is waiting for the loser of this match to go from there. So we'll check on my picks after the next commercial break. We're going to let this match finish things out. Looks like we lost a little bit of connectivity. I know they haven't pushed anything in yet, so they're still stuck on the name part of the screen. But I think we're starting things off with all bags down the middle for a social. Let's go. What are you guys sipping on today? It's 12:30 Eastern Time. You guys got your beverages of choice ready to roll? What you got? What you guys sipping on? Mark Burgess on the far side, rocking the Wicked Cornhole jersey with the SIVA Cornhole hat. WTF jersey and the Mid-Atlantic shorts for Michael Lucas Jr. Another social. Keep the socials going. Let's go. I think we're at that point in the tournaments now. We're going to start getting nothing but king seat championship matches left. Actually, I take that back. Next up on the broadcast court, we're going to get Jacob Gore to take on Chad Hunt. Who was that asking about that earlier? Jonathan Devine. You'll get to see it in person. Jacob Gore and Chad Hunt will do battle next. Another social. That's good, too. I need to switch to water. Got to get regular water. Can you please mention Ronnie Heilman because he's playing very well today in bracket C and he has a chance to play Matt Guy. Let's take a look at bracket C and see exactly who and what Ronnie is doing. So Ronnie Heilman with a 21-15 victory over Gage Landis. They're an 8.28 in that match. And he will have a chance to either play Matt Guy or Nico Morales. 2-1 right now. Matt Guy in the lead. Another social. Let's go. Stay hydrated, folks. Very important to stay hydrated. Don't let me forget, chat. You guys also got to remind me we're gonna set my fantasy lineup together. I got to beat Jordan Power this week. I told you I knew you'd win. That's why I said Jimmy Humans would win. Motivating Duncan Clemmer. They missed that one? Oh, there we go. There's the first miss, I think. 4-0. Michael Lucas Jr. throwing very, very well. Hasn't missed a bag yet. I believe 5 rounds in. Got some Mike and Mikes on his bags. And there it is. There's the miss. There goes the perfect game. And good cut shot right there from Mark to sneak around it. Double check to make sure he's out of bags. High release point. Lifts up the right leg to get it to cut back a little bit more. Everybody knows when you lift up that leg, you get the bag, you get an extra inch of cut on the boards. It's like Mario Kart. You can't make that turn around that corner without turning your whole body. Off to the left-hand side, more than likely out of play. Missed opportunity, Michael Lucas Jr. Had a chance to get back on track. Score being 4-2. Nope, I lied. We're going to get Fisher, Hamilton, and Frank Modlin. Should be our next matchup. We are going to get the king seats underway. Oh, there we go. I had to refresh my chat, man. Facebook's not helping me out with my chat, man. You guys have been talking the whole time. I just wasn't able to see it. Is Jacob going to be playing on this court after Fisher's game? No, I think we're going to stay with all the king seat matches, Tony. We have a lot of king seat matches to get to, 8 brackets in total. A lot of them are ready to roll, so if we start knocking one off at a time, we might be able to get you all 8 of them. If not, I'll keep you guys informed as to where they're playing and what the scores are going to be. 840 plus players this weekend. 8 different brackets for singles action in the Open division. Interesting shot here. If he can cut around and collect, he might be able to save this round. Otherwise, Mark should get some big points. I'll tap in 1. Can't see if that's a bag or just the red zone. I think Mark gets 2 here, right? Oh, he had 1 off? Okay, 5-5. Couldn't figure out where the other bag was at. Who's in line for what? Who's in line for what? Who's in line for what? Answer me. Toofy. Toofy. Too few. Who's in line for what? Who's next in line, maybe? Fisher and Frank Modlin. Cat's got it there in the chat for you guys. That'll be your A bracket king seat match. Still live in the A bracket. We got Hunter Thorne, Ryan Hart, Jeff Reynolds, Bobby Hunt, Wu Kong, and Ryan Smith. Kyle Malone eliminated by Ryan Smith, 23-20. Michael Lucas with a fist bump of excitement. Got to break it. He knows it. Gorn, we got, like I said, seriously, too many king seat matches, man. We got to get to the king seat matches. On deck, we're showing Fisher Hamilton and Frank Modlin. Too few. Is it too few or tofu? Tofu. Can I just call you Lee? Can we do that? Airmail is off the back. Couple blow-up rounds here from Mark. Michael Lucas Jr. extends that lead. 12-5 now. Lee is good. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. It's a lot easier that way. Where's Cameron and Noah in singles? I'm pretty sure they're both out. Not 100% sure. Dwayne says Catherine is on it. Great job. Exactly. Too few. Too foo. I messed it up even reading it. I still can't believe that there's a lot of the tournament this size. There's still people who book their flights to fly out today. I know there's some times where it's just limited. You got no other choice, but man, stay an extra day. You never know how far you'll get in a tournament like this. Winner of the overall championship pays out less than $100,000. You gotta get that money. Snuck that one in there. The bag hung up for Michael Lucas. A lot of people didn't know about Mark Burgess, but I feel like he is an OG. Well respected in the Northeast. Massachusetts area from what chat's been saying. Siva having a pretty good run here on the broadcast court. These bags are throwing very well. I think these are the Serpents. Didn't get a chance to take a close look at them. But be on the lookout for a canine version of the Siva penetrators. Those things feel pretty nice, not going to lie. Good airmail. Clean, too. I expect him to do the same thing again. Kind of pulled his arm on that one. Saw right after he released that bag. He knew it. Joe, you would know. Was he he's an ACL rookie, they said. Somebody said in the chat. Is that right? Or was he a pro before? Hey, show that replay of Eric Davis getting 8 spot on Jordan. It's all over Facebook right now. I'd delete the replays the day after. Otherwise, we won't have enough replay storage. Looks like they're starting up Berkeley Pear and Hunter Claxton over on court number 7. That is your B bracket king seat match. I'll do my best to keep you guys informed of that one. Duncan Clemmer will now start on court number 12 against Travis Purser. That is your D bracket king seat match. Jacob Gore and Chad Hunt are tied 13-13 over on court 25. Devin Harbaugh up 9-0 over Yeti Irwan on court 21. In your F bracket, we got Gavin Hammond up 2-0 over Chris Kingsbury. Mike Hoffman down 11-1 to Trevor Brooks on court 32. G bracket, Michael Lucas Jr. playing here on court 1 against Mark Burgess. The winner of this one will play Josh Holland. And H bracket, Alex Rawls will take on Austin Cameron. That one's yet to begin. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, 20 minutes for that lineup. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll do it after this match. Hey, welcome back, Jay. I'll whisper for you so you don't get in trouble. Closet guy tuning back in from the couch this time. Is this where you're sleeping tonight, Jay? Just in time to support a local Boston legend. Let's go, Mark Burgess. Lands board, nothing's going to fall in. 12-10, pretty good battle here in round 15, now round 16. Mark's first shot is down the middle and in. That's a good step out to get a different angle and go in there from Mark. Michael Lucas pushes the pile. Checking PPRs after this round. Opportunity for Michael Lucas Jr. to get to 14. I think the vibration could take that back bag. You just want to make sure it doesn't clog on him. And he'll miss too far to the right. Burgess actually escapes that round. We're tied 12-12. .19 PPR so far in this one. just in time. You're in for a good one. 9.19 PPRs, 17 rounds in. 12-12. Tornado, welcome in.
Thanks for having me back.
Yes, sir. All right, you're here too, so.
So I have a vested interest in this one. We got a young man from our conference and SIVA-sponsored player in this one. Mark Burgess. Gave us tied at 12.
All right, so we got, what we got here? 13 minutes left, too. You can help me out. I was going to go through my lineups with the chat.
Go ahead. You want to do your football thing? I'll pick it up.
All right, so I got Antonio Gibson or Damian Pierce, chat.
Oh, you can't ask me about fantasy football. I have no care in the world for fantasy football or anybody's fantasy football team. I am not.
And then
I'm a football guy.
And then I got A.J. Brown on the bench, too. So I got Metcalf and Hill in the starting lineup. Should I bench Hill or Metcalf and start Brown? And should I take out Pierce and start Gibson? Or what would you guys do there,
are definitely asking the wrong person because I do not pay attention to fantasy football whatsoever. I could not hate it, despise it, and stand it any more than I do. It is the ultimate.
I love it.
Oh, God. I
Matt says
can't. I
start
hate
Pierce.
it. I hate it. Football is the ultimate team game, right? And it doesn't matter what your stats are, how many runs, how many touches, how many yards. Like, it's irrelevant. What matters is that you call the play.
That's not football. This is fantasy football.
Right, I know.
That's where it matters.
I don't like pretend football. And with different teams, like what ruins it for me, like, and everybody's different, right? And I'm probably unique, and I'm in the minority, and I get it, and I'm okay with that. So people are going to disagree with me because nobody I know, not very many people I know, despise fantasy football to the level that I do, right? But from my point of view, right, and the reason that I don't like it is because it promotes individualism within the ultimate team game. Yeah. Football's the ultimate team game.
Nah.
Like take a guy like I'm gonna use an example. Vince Wilfork, right, from the Patriots defense. His job was to go in and to eat up 2 blockers on the offensive line when the Patriots had Wilfork, right? He's given up his stats and he's given up, fame and all this. Okay, he could be making tackles if they'd line him up and play him differently and all that, but he didn't care about that because he cared about eating up 2 blockers so that it freed up a linebacker or somebody behind him so they could come up and make the tackle. And that's more important than how many yards and how many touches and all that stuff that you get. So the other thing that ruins it for me is like if I got Miami's defense and they're playing for the Patriots, they're playing against the Patriots, and I got root for Miami's defense and New England not to score. That stuff drives me insane. Or I want Miami's wide receiver to score in this one, but it's going to help the Dolphins win. But I don't really want the Dolphins to win, and that's the stuff that just drives me nuts.
Yeah, I do want the Dolphins to win. I got Waddle and I got Hill.
I mean, I want Miami, Buffalo, and Jets. They can't lose enough.
All right, chat. The other question I got for you guys is I have where'd I go? I just lost it. All right, Terry McLaurin or A.J. Brown? That's the other one I got. All right, so I need help with those guys. We got A.J. Brown or Terry McLaurin, or what were the other ones I said? Tornado went on a rant. I already forgot.
I'm sorry, I did.
Gibson, Pierce, Metcalf, Brown. Help me out there, chat. All right, now we're going to let you call your boys' match. Here we go.
All right.
You got a good one.
Burgess, we're hoping for Burgess that he can pull out a victory here. SIVA-sponsored player, Wicked Cornhole-sponsored player for Burgess Plumbing and Heating. Runs his own business, Bowman Plumbing Company. If you have any needs in the Tingsboro, Massachusetts area, you want to reach out to Mark Burgess from Burgess Plumbing and Heating. Just not in the evenings or on the weekends because he's probably playing cornhole. I say that a little differently.
I'm going to give you the read when we come back from commercial. You're going to have to read that one.
Yeah, hold on. Burgess is in danger of losing. He pushed one off, blew one off the back, and Lucas. Lucas. I get him confused. He's actually going to shoot a 10 now. He's going to go in and clean it up, and that's going to be the match.
That's it. So Michael Lucas Jr. will advance to the King Seat match where he's going to take on Josh Holland. We're going to take a commercial break. I'm going to read the chat. We're going to set up our fantasy lineups and put that discussion to bed. When we come back, we're getting some King Seat matches. Fisher Hamilton will take on Frank Modlin. We'll be right back.
Do you want me to say or?
Yeah, you can say. All right, welcome back, ACL Nation. Today's live feed brought to you by Cornhole Coastal. Check them out at cornholecoastal.com. Fisher Hamilton and Frank Modlin getting ready to do battle here for your king seat. This is an A bracket match. Winner of this one will have to be double dip. Fisher Hamilton is my pick to win this division, or this bracket rather. He's throwing so well, I might have to get him a K9 unit jersey to wear on the broadcast. Frank Modlin rocking the AAR roofing jersey on the left-hand side. All black. Fisher Hamilton in the Cornhole Chemistry jersey on the far side. I think they're still going down and back. So it looks like the chat has decided that I'm going to go with Brown. A.J. Brown going to get in the starting lineup, I think. Yeah, John, I was talking to you earlier. You didn't interact with me, man. But we do have to get the king seat matches underway. Jacob Gore lost that match to Chad Hunt, 21-17. So Chad Hunt now in the king seat match. He's waiting to take on either Devin Harbaugh or Yeti Irwan. That set is 17-4 on court 21. Trevor Brooks still waiting for his opponent. They're finishing that up on court 27. During that commercial break, I bit my tongue. And I wasn't even chewing on anything. So this whole match might sound a little weird as I try and figure out how to stop the bleeding. Wasn't even eating. I just bit my tongue randomly. It was like a spasm. Just chomped down on that. All right, starting things off left-hand side. These bags are live. Here we go. Justin says, Wally, thanks again. Been watching the streams all weekend. Held a few days. Yes, sir. We got some great matches, man. Oh, yeah, let me update you guys on scores on the matches that were underway. So Fisher Hamilton and Frank Modlin doing battle here for king seat in bracket A. Hunter Claxton defeats Berkeley pair 23-3 over in the B bracket king seat. So Hunter Claxton will have to be double dipped. The only thing I know about Hunter Claxton, he threw with Hunter Yacklin yesterday. That's about it. Caden Allen up 13-3 over Caleb Chambers. That's on court number 8. Duncan Clemmer up 14-4 right now over Travis Purser. That's on court 12. Chad Hunt waiting for the winner of Devin Harbaugh and Yeti Irwan, 19-4 now, as I mentioned. And I think that's pretty much it. I don't think... Yeah, Josh Holland and Michael Lucas Jr. hasn't started yet, and Austin Cameron and Alex Rawls will be next here on the broadcast court. Jim Bennett says he won't bite your tongue again. You're right. Hunter Claxton is a junior from Georgia. Tons of potential. I think we're past the potential stage. I think he's there. I think the real challenge here is that I'm gonna go ahead and turn your microphone on. So now they could actually hear you talk instead of just seeing you type in the chat. But I think the real challenge is how many different ways can I mess up your name before the end of the weekend? Yeah, I can hear that. You're live. You're live. They hear.
You said you turned it off. You turned it on?
I turned you on. They can hear you say that.
Turn me on?
Yeah.
Well, then we'll give the people what they want, and I'll join the chat.
All right, guys. Let's hear it. Put the headphones on, man.
Jeez.
I mean, you're gonna do it. You gotta do it right. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it right. How do I sound?
You sound like a man.
Anything less than sexy was not the right answer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in Josh Bennett.
That is the correct pronunciation.
Oh, chat, come on now. Come on now. Leave him alone.
Very rude.
How dare they? All right, so you got some vested interest in this match here.
None whatsoever. None.
Fisher Hamilton was your pick to win doubles.
Fisher and Eric was my pick to win doubles.
Yep. I mean, it's pretty easy to pick them whenever they get all the way through that bracket and wait until the last minute.
No, I picked them Friday around noon once I found out who Fisher's partner was.
Is that what happened?
That's what happened, yes.
They didn't tell you that they were going to team up together before that, lean into it?
I had no idea.
Okay.
Had no money on it.
So you're like that dad who's like, where's my kid? And then he's out playing, and you're like, all right, I like that. I'm fine with it.
If that's the case, my kid's bigger than me.
He's bigger than everybody.
Did we ever figure out who was taller, him or
Devin
Lori?
Harbaugh?
No, Lori and
Maya.
Maya
I
Stack?
think they're both like 4 foot something, so 8 foot tall. It's gotta be them. I guess that's standing on shoulders.
it's possible.
Find a way, Frank. Down 4-2. He's got to try and find a way to get back into this one.
Did we just lose that tablet?
What are we throwing over there? Is it Vikings or Wizards? Do you know?
Those are Wizards.
Wizards. Okay. Miguel Alvarez checking in and says, "What up, Josh?"
Fisher's in a good spot here. Look at that. Give him 4.
I'm working on it.
We should go away for a short
All
commercial
right.
break while we get a new
Nah,
tablet.
not a
in there.
commercial break. I'll walk over there. I sent her a message, but I'll be right back.
Fisher is waiting patiently to input his score.
All this technology. I mean, I got a computer. Oh, is it? Oh, and Frank disappeared anyway.
No.
Yeah, we don't need a
Frank-
commercial. This is the chaos we need.
No, Frank took a break. He's sitting down on the bleachers.
Oh, there he is. He's over there by the bleachers, just chilling. I didn't know what they thought. He hadn't said nothing yet.
Oh.
He's playing Pokemon Go.
What did y'all do? That Frank. You haven't.
What is it? 8 on? No, you don't need me? Fine. There we go. Frank made that was a side conversation anyway. This is what happens whenever Josh Keck doesn't run things. You know, Kat's in charge, so I'm just kidding. She's here. She's not listening to me, so she can't hear me. Although I did forget that there's a 20-second delay, so by the time she gets back to her desk, she'll be able to hear everything I said.
She did start running back to her desk.
She can't run. She's crippled.
Yeah, well, you know what I meant. Is Keck not here?
Yeah, he's over there. Well,
Must be laying down.
no, he's probably outside real quick. Whatever happened to using clothes hangers to hurry up in 20? Oh man, we're way past that, Chris. Way past that one. Austin Cameron did not win his king seat match. Yet. I'll play that one next. Austin Cameron will take on Alex Rawls next. Oh, he got cooled.
I think we're doing down and back again.
Cooled. The cooler. Can't go down and back. Score's already 4-2. Still left alive in the A bracket. We got these two gentlemen here. Ryan Hart will play the winner of Jeff Reynolds and Bobby Hunt. Score 17-12 there. Jeff Reynolds in the lead. Ryan Smith playing Wukong. Wukong is up 18-7. Winner of that one will play Hunter Thorne. And for those that were curious, my tongue is starting to feel a little bit better. Not sure why I bit my tongue, but it did. So that's going to be 3 points. The score is now 8-5.
Jay, you will get used to seeing that thigh. It's okay.
Oh, maybe. I just can't wait till we get to the point in the game where we got officials to keep track and make sure that there's like no pine tar on that thigh. We got to make sure everything stays legit. If we see him going to the thigh too many times, we'll know there's something up.
I mean, I think a foreign substance will, it will happen.
It's pretty interesting, though, because when you're here in person, you could actually hear his bag hitting his thigh sometimes. And you hear the resin shift whenever it hits his thigh.
So you'll see the
It's
red
crazy.
spot form throughout the day.
You would figure at some point you would just adjust and not hit yourself. But then I guess if it's working for you, why change?
He feels no pain.
Because it's not a real leg.
Even if he bites his tongue, he didn't feel it.
It's a foreign substance. Uh-oh. Off the back there from Frank. Missed collect from Fisher. That's the patented Fisher. I'm okay with that. 2 hands to the side, palms raised to the sky, head tilt down, nodding. It's okay.
Rehydrated.
9-8 score now.
He is ready to go.
Michael James says, Wally, who was the other guy talking? Has anyone ever told him he sounds like Mark Birbiglia? Who?
If you can include a link
Birbiglia?
so we can check out who that is.
Not more finals on CBS. Everything on ACL TV now. What? Tommy Swan, I don't know if you're talking about opens or if you're talking about nationals or shootouts. I have no idea what any of that stuff is other than I'll be bringing you guys all the coverage on Facebook, YouTube, and supposedly the ACL TV. Right now we're having some issues with ACL TV, but I don't think I'll ever get this pretty face on CBS.
I wouldn't sell yourself short on that.
Well, I need to get plastic surgery, start looking a little bit better, get better teeth, LASIK, dye my hair, get a fingernail clipper, better suit, lose about 25 pounds,
Gain it back.
start working out, gain it back in all muscle though, you know. Stop shopping at Goodwill and we'll see. Not that there's anything wrong with that. This is Josh Bennett joining me in the booth. Not sure. Look, I think that's Fisher's leg up against the board. There's a couple players that have been thrown on that side. They put their leg right up on the board when they throw, and it looks like it's actually shifting the board over to the side a little bit. So I'm going to be kind of curious to see if anybody repositions that board the further we get into it.
I think his back foot is slightly underneath of it.
I'm going to adjust the camera, though. You guys can't see it on this shot, but when we switch ends, it is noticeable. Craig tried cutting around that with the sticky side down, unable to get it 11-8.
Michael James, I've been told Nate Bargatze. I have not heard of the person that you said, but I will have to look him up.
I'll tell you what, there might be a tape out there, Miguel, that might make me Wally Kardashian. I can't go into details, but I don't think I got this replay, but hold on, let me see if I can watch it on my preview. Okay, I thought never mind. I thought something different. I I thought Fisher was crossing his fingers. Then
Yeah,
Frank,
he is.
Frank turned around and then he stopped. No, but I thought he did. I thought he stopped crossing his fingers because he got caught. But he did the finger cross.
While you were saying it, it happened again.
Yeah. But on the replay, it showed that he stopped well before. Wally, can I sign up to be the official semi-unprofessional canine fantasy football liaison? It all depends, man. I'm a results-based guy, so we'll see if your predictions or assistance pays off. If you help me lose and cost me millions of dollars, then you're out. We play for keeps in my fantasy leagues. $250,000 buy-in. I got a gambling problem.
We do pink slips in mine.
Not enough. Not enough. Oh, man.
After that little break,
Rare miss.
Fisher was a little rattled, but now
Tell you
Frank seems a little off.
These trash guys, man, they're not afraid to slam that trash in that dumpster.
No, it's not a
Scares
little
me
bit.
every single time. 18-8 Fisher, my pick to win this bracket, but I do want to see Frank mount a little bit of a comeback at least and get back into this.
When was your pick placed?
When the brackets came out on K9 Unit, I can tell you're not a subscriber because you weren't there. But for $5 a month, you would have known this answer.
Is it $4.99 or $5?
Yep.
Okay.
Jordan Langworthy says, "Go Frank, this is Katie." Frank's missing his hat, his little visor. Then we need the Frank visor. We're not in Frank visor mode yet. It's still Frank open hair season. I think this one's got to be in, right? And it is not. That's going to do it. Fisher Hamilton's going to have the king seat in bracket A. Frank Modlin, don't know if that break did him in or not, but he's going to head to the loser's bracket and try and regroup. We're going to take a commercial break. We'll be right back. After this, we'll go through the brackets in a few. All right, guys, let's look at the brackets real quick. Welcome back. They're finishing up their down and backs. We're going to get Austin Cameron to take on Alex Rawls. See here, Fisher Hamilton took down Frank Modlin to have the king seat in bracket A. Kind of scroll down to the loser side and show you guys who's left over here. All right, Josh Bennett out. Here you go. Over in the B bracket, Hunter Claxton has the king seat. Berkeley pair over the losers bracket, waiting for either Miranda Coy, Jake Brannon, or James Baldwin. Caden Allen takes down Caleb Chambers in that match. So Caden Allen has the king seat in bracket C. Caleb Chambers heading over to the losers bracket with Tubby Cobb, Jake Trzynski. We got a couple other matches going on. Ricky Jernigan still alive, playing on court 7 against Joe Neested. Nika Morales on the other side will take on Ronnie Heilman. Will you take care of that tablet? See if they can start it over there. They need to assign it still. I think they might need to assign it.
Huh?
They might need to assign it at the booth. Yeah. Appreciate it, Bubba. Duncan Clemmer takes down the king seat over Travis Purser in bracket D. Travis Purser heads over to the losers bracket with Storm Hogue, Zach Stickney. This match is on court number 8. Nate Stevens, Brian Ogle, and Jeremy Schermerhorn. All right, they got that one figured out now. So Devin Harbaugh and Chad Hunt starting on court 14. Chad Hunt currently up 6-4 over there. Loser side, Jacob Gore, who came in as the 1 seed, waiting for Trey Baker. Looks like Mark Richards, Sean Farrell. Other side of the bracket, Tanner Halbert and Yeti Irwan. All right, they're getting the spin here on this court, so we're going to start things off on the left-hand side. This is the match we're getting ready to see next. Chris Kingsbury and Trevor Brooks. Let's go ahead and get you guys to the action here, though. Oop, wrong side, sorry. I believe first shot from Alex was in. Down and back, those rolls were working. I don't think we're started. All right, they're going to start over here on the right-hand side. So they missed that. These bags are live. Trying to see what kind of bags he's throwing. Looks like BG. I'm assuming Vikings, North Splat variety. Always been a fear in your life to see Austin Cameron pick up BG Vikings. Right now it's a fear to see Alex Rawls on the other side of the board. 6-0 start. They're in down and backs. I got to say, Austin Cameron's winning the down and back battle. So far in this match, though, Alex Rawls has his number. He's just not able to get the rolls. It's so crazy, though. Literally down and back. He was rolling and airmailing pretty much everything. Once the pressure of the game actually starts, though, things may change like that. Good to see Austin Cameron make a deep run in this one. Him and Caden Allen going to get some new apparel. Get rid of those Bacardi jerseys. Put on some canine attire. I've always been joking around, say it ups your PPR by 2 whole points. Can you imagine Caden Allen throwing a 14 PPR? Josh Holland up 15-1 over Michael Lucas Jr. That roll just too short on the board. Wanted to hit that sniper and roll over it. Slick side push. Is it awkward knuckles if they got to run to catch up for the knuckle? I think so. Tried blocking, ends up going a little bit too far to the left-hand side for Austin. Austin kind of has that same issue that Chris Fagan has, though. He wants it so bad. Sometimes that pressure that he puts on himself might end up hurting him a little bit. Alex Rawls my pick to come out of this bracket, but I would definitely not be upset seeing Austin. He's got an opportunity to get on the board with that mistake from Alex Rawls. And Austin will finish up. 10-1 now. If roll's not working, change it up. I mean, it was working in down and backs. You don't really know if it's not working until it don't work sometimes. Side by side. Austin does a good job, too, of flipping the bag over. Slick and stick. That time I think it was a slick side opportunity for him. Stayed sticky side too far to the left. Gives the round back to Alex. 2 bags left to finish up for 2 points. Big start over there on court 20 for Matthew Stout. 10-2. 8-0 over Grayson Waller. I thought that was for the whole match for a sec, or for a few match runs in the match. I was like, oh my gosh. 2 PPR at this open format, not exactly what you want to do. He be all right. Next up on this match again, Chris Kingsbury will take on Trevor Brooks. $17-1. I got to go through my picks, too, and see who's still left alive. I don't think I saw Jimmy Human's name in there. He's gone, right? What bracket was that? I feel like I got half the picks right so far. But I don't know, not looking too strong. I mean, the big ones that I care about, my final 2, Caden Allen and Devin Harbaugh. I'm not even sure if they could play each other in the finals, but that's the one that I want to see. All right, 17-3. Sometimes it just starts with 1 round. Let's see if he can start capitalizing here or making something happen. Alex Rawls' block has been very efficient. That block there from Austin is a little bit too far to the right to collect. Alex goes right at it and sneaks around. Slick side, great job pushing that pile there. And like I said, Austin's not afraid to go slick and stick. Takes a different angle at this. job hitting the pile and going in. Tried pushing the pile. I think he wanted that to go right there. I believe it will go once the pile gets hit. He still might be in good position to score 2 points here.
Quincy Craig, 104. 2 minutes. Quincy Craig, 104. 2 minutes.
I think he was just trying to nick that bag. Yeah, he was. He said he was trying to nick that bag and get it to stay on for the wash. That's a little bit better, though. Instead of giving up 2, he'll give up 1 point right there. Good blocker right there. Alex is going to step out, try and use that bag to redirect and go in. Trying to use it as like a little pivot point. Pivot. Pivot. And there's the roll. Lands right on top of Alex's bag. Same shot from Alex, though. Keep aiming right at Austin's bag. Oh, too far to the right. 17-4. He's chipping away at this lead. Only takes his in there. Austin finishes off his 12. And it's going to get him 4 points, 17-8. No, you guys can throw one. I'll just be back. I got to take it. Yeah. Whose bag is that on the back, Jeremy?
Good shot, boy.
Hey, whose bag is that back there?
Here's one on Alex.
That's Alex's bag? Okay. Too far to the left-hand side. He's got slick side in hand here. He'll collect it. And Alex will finish up with his final bag. 17-11. Austin Cameron getting back in this one round at a time. Did he give up too many points at the beginning of this one? Or does he still have time? Ryan Smith getting ready to start on court number 3 against Hunter Thorne. Winner of that one will get Jeff Reynolds. Frank Modlin after that. Fisher Hamilton in the king seat. Alex not happy with that one, but trying to trick himself into saying that's all right. I don't know if he believes himself. He's going through emotions right now. It's okay. It's okay. Dang it. Good rebound there. Gets back into it. Starts bleeding points, though. You know, you start compounding, make small problems a little bit better. Doesn't look like that's what Alex is doing. He's locked back in. Good finish for Austin Cameron. And Alex will finish up that one. Again, no better hype man than having Trevor Brooks in your corner. He's over here on the sideline, cheering Alex on. Caden Allen sitting in the king seat in bracket C. Oh, did I say it bracket B? Hold on. Go back to bracket B. All right, so Hunter Claxton sitting in the king seat in bracket B. We got a match on court 4 right now. Jake Brannon 5-0 over James Baldwin. Winner of that one will get Berkeley Pear. Hunter Claxton sitting in the king seat. Seems like it's been a while since he scored, but he's back on track, 19-11, a couple points away from taking this one down. Bracket C, Caden Allen sitting in the king seat waiting for Caleb Chambers. Loser bracket final match will consist of Caleb against either Jake Trzynski, Joe Niestead, Nico Morales, or Tubby Cobb. Nico's up 4-2, and Jake is up 3-0 over Joe. Place the block.
Chris Kingsbury, Turbo, please head over to broadcast board.
Up top, hits it clean. Doesn't even touch that front bag. Roll takes in Alex with him. I expect Alex to go up top again. And he does. Hits backside clean. This one's got to be collected. Slick side hits the dead spot of the board. That's going to do it. Alex Rawls takes down the king seat. Austin Cameron heading over to the losers bracket. We'll take a double commercial, guys. I'll be right back. See you in a few. Welcome back, ACL Nation. I'm ready whenever. I'm ready whenever. Okay. They're going to go down and back twice and start on the right-hand side. Coverage brought to you this weekend by Cornhole Coastal. You can check them out at cornholecoastal.com. We'll kind of go through the brackets here while these guys are going down and backs. So this is your bracket F King seat match. Chris Kingsbury to take on Trevor Brooks. Still left alive in this bracket, Gavin Hammond on court 18, squaring off against Bob Vonch. Score there is 8-4, Bob Vonch in the lead. Zach Scheibner, 12-2. That's on court 16. Winner of those two matches will play against each other. Those are the final 6 players left alive. Bracket G. Looks like Josh Holland took that one down over Michael Lucas Jr. 21-3. And Jeremy Frazier now up on court 14 against Matthew Stout, 2-0 there. Winner of that one gets Cheyenne Bubenheim. Jimmy Humans out. All right, Jimmy Humans out. Doo-doo, he says. Doo-doo. All right, so let me see where my picks are at. H bracket. Who did I pick in H bracket? Okay, I picked Alex Rawls, so that's looking pretty good. G bracket, Cheyenne's making her way back through the losers bracket, so I'm still live in the G bracket. F bracket. I think I missed this one. Is this Jimmy's bracket?
This is this bracket right here.
This is, oh, I had Jackson Gore. So Jackson Gore eliminated by Zach. So I lost that one. So I lost one of my 4 there. E bracket, Devin Harbaugh is my pick. He's looking good in the King's seat. D bracket, Duncan Clemmer has that one. I feel like this is the Jimmy Humans bracket. Who did I pick in the D bracket, chat? Help me out. They're going to go down and back one more, they said. Yeah, this is my Jimmy Humans pick. So D bracket not looking good either. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brackets. So far I'm 3 for 5. C bracket, I got Caden Allen looking good there. B bracket, I mean, Hunter Claxton showing me something. This one I'm going to lose too. I picked Alec Ryan in this one. James Baldwin on court 4, up 18-7 over Jake Brandon. And then A bracket, Fisher Hamilton. So I think I got 5 out of 8. Not too bad. 5 out of 8's not too bad. Be interesting to see how the singles bracket shapes up. But how about you, chat? How are you guys doing? Is your pick still going? Are you guys still in good shape? Is Berkeley still alive? I believe Berkeley is alive. He's waiting. That was the Hunter Claxton one, wasn't it? I think Berkeley made it to the King seat match and then lost that one to Claxton. And there's just too many brackets. Yeah, Berkeley's alive. Okay, so that's bracket B. Berkeley pair will play James Baldwin if James can finish that one off. Although Jake big round there, 18-12 now. Dale Dorman says, let's go, Chris Kingsbury. Need to get Mr. Humans on the mic. Whether he leaving, though. He gone. All right, here we go. Starting things off on right-hand side. Trevor Brooks in the Titan Bags jersey. Kingsbury over on the other side. in the red and black. Not sure what that logo is, but I like the jersey. Jordan Power, Dunzo. Kenan Hatcher, absolutely. I believe Kenan had a good run. Sarah Cassidy wants to see Alex Rawls versus Caden Allen in the finals. I wouldn't be opposed to it. All I know is they have a difficult task of overcoming Alex Hicks and Matt Guy is my favorite match to commentate in Virginia Beach. We'll see, though. Chris Big Chief Kingsbury always destroys little Indians, says Chris Luke. Okay. How's Powers and Alec Ryan doing? Power just came over. I believe he's out now. Keep forgetting what bracket people are in. It's my biggest problem. I know he was the number 1 seed in one of these brackets. Let me find it. Is it E bracket? That was Jacob Gore. Either way, I'm pretty sure he's out. It was D. Oh, Nate Stevens is D. Chris's logo is Big Chief's Cornhole, clothing brand from Florida he's sponsored by. Okay. East Coast Beach Baggers on the sleeve. Now I see it. Chris Kingsbury came onto the scene for me in Winter Haven. I'm pretty sure it was Winter Haven when he defeated Matt Guy. Had a lot of buzz going into that one. Hung out with him a little bit, Spencer McKenzie. And can't remember where the other open was, but we had a good time. He's a good guy. I like him. I approve of all things Chris Kingsbury. Yeah, we got to do two things with Nate Stevens, though. We either got to put Nate Stevens in the loser's bracket and just let him start there, because he always goes on deep runs, or we got to get Hallie Seiler on the microphone. Things seem to go a little bit better whenever she's commentating for him. Still zeros here. Needle not moving at all. Social. Chris is a very methodic thrower, too. He's how I think I need to throw. Like, you see right here in between the round, or in between bags, he's kind of fidgety, has his little mannerisms, and then he gets down, and then all business, execution time. Fixes the sleeve. Like, this is kind of how I think I should throw. Even though I know this, I'll probably never do it. Just taking this extra little bit of time in between each bag, down to business, execution. The missed opportunity there for Trevor to kind of wash out this round. I still think Chris would have been able to grab this bag, but now it's a difference of maybe giving up 5. Oh. And he misses too far to the left. How sneaky can Trevor be getting this one in? He does not get it to go. That's going to be 3. He's going to turn back around and get himself some aiming fuel. And the needle has finally moved in round number 3. 3-0 start for Kingsbury. I'm a big fan of the bucket hats, too. I used to have this black Kangol hat. Dude, that thing fits so comfortably. I would sleep in that hat, man. There's nothing better than sleeping outdoor in a hammock with a bucket hat. Just no sun gets in. Just like the perfect amount of light, perfect shade, nice little breeze. Sorry. Woke up. I'm back. Titan Devastators. Yes, sir. All right, let me look at some other scores that are going on before we get too far into this match. So Hunter Thorne and Jeff Reynolds starting on court number 2. No score there. Berkeley Pear and James Baldwin getting ready to start up on court number 3. Tubby Cobb taking on Nico Morales right now on court number 6. Nico is up 15-13. Over on court number 7, we got Jake Krasinski up 16-8 over Joe Neested. In the D bracket, Storm Hogue is up over Jeremy Schermerhorn 20-13. Whenever that one will get Nate Stevens. Court 13, Mark Richards is up 20-7 over Trey Baker. Whenever that one will get Jake Gore. Also in this F bracket, Mike Hoffman finds himself down 12-2 to Zach Scheibner. Over on the other side, we got Gavin Hammond down 20-7 to Bob Vaunch. G bracket, Cheyenne Bubenheim's waiting for either Jeremy Frazier or Matthew Stout. Jeremy Frazier's up 17-6. And then in the H bracket, the only match going on over there is Steve DeRicky and Trey Birchfield. Trey Birchfield up 9-2. Kingsbury in a little bit of trouble this round. 2 bags on the back of the hole. He might be able to get that one. The question is, does he want to go for it? What up, Dustin? How you doing? So far, so well, man. The only thing missing from this weekend has been sleep. It's been a lot of action, long days for sure. When you have tournaments with 800-plus players, I mean, you're going to get that. Kingsbury decides to slide right in. Looks like the other bag moved a little bit. Not sure it's going to go, though. Definitely not going to go. If Trevor does that, he'll pin it up. He'll get on the board and get underway. Heading to a fundraiser today. Should be a good one. Hey, man, have fun. Fundraisers are always cool. I encourage a lot of people, too, to go to at least one fundraiser a month, especially like a cornhole fundraiser tournament. I don't like chasing cash all the time because it's just a different vibe when you're at a charity tournament. You know, they're a lot of fun, man. You get to meet a lot of interesting people and it kind of opens your world up. I think that's a fun time, too, to team up with a pro and usually win. You just donate the money back, stuff like that. What game is next in queue for the live stream? I'm not sure. I actually didn't see one. We're kind of at the point now where we got to wait and see what matches open up because all the King Seat matches have been played. So it's all about timing now, seeing what match is available for us on the live feed. We're getting to the loser bracket final matches, too, so we can't really put one on hold, otherwise we'll be too far behind. I don't know what happened. I think somebody just barked at something over here. Was that Trevor? Was that Trevor that said that? What do you say, Trevor? Okay. He said his own name. Oh, my goodness. This is one of those rounds where if you had like that everyone knows that body, that torso, that punching torso. If you had that thing next to the court, you would just drop kick it real quick. Just lay one on it, you know?
What's the score? 7 on 10. You got 3.
Kingsbury might be pushing that 12-second rule a couple times. 6-2 right now. He is in the lead in round number, what did I say, 7? Again, little monitors. I got to get bigger monitors next time. That one too far to the right. Did that bag end up falling? I took my eyes off it as well. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone going live for that unless maybe Tornado is. I don't know. Tornado might be going live for it. You know, Storm is one of his boys. Storm is live right now, though. Or not Storm. Tornado is live right now. It was moving, you guys think? Did it fall, though? It did fall, Trevor says? Okay, yeah, I missed it. I didn't see it. The 12-second rule only gets enforced if you call over an official. I'm not an official, so I'm definitely not going to start diving into that area. First shot here in round 8 from Chris is down the middle and in. But, I mean, even here in this, like I said, it seems like a long time from Kingsbury, but that right there is only 5 seconds. I won 7. I won 9. He's adding 2 seconds every bag. It fell, but Trevor turned his head. Yeah. Oh, that's another new rule. If you turn your head, it doesn't count if they fall. Can you imagine? All right, the bag has to be moving, but the player cannot turn their head. If they turn their head, doesn't count. People turn their head so fast. 8-2, Kingsbury trucking right along in this one. Just kind of tooing him to death right now. Not really giving too many opportunities. Whenever he does, Trevor has yet to capitalize on him. We're making pretty good time today. The director's doing a very good job of keeping everything moving. Trey Birchfield up 19-9. Winner of that one gets Tyler Poitras. Hunter Thorne up 19-7 right now over Jeff Rent. Actually, that one's over just as I start talking about it. Hunter Thorne will now take on Frank Modlin. It looks like we do have a B bracket match underway. Berkeley Pear is taking on James Baldwin right now, 13-6 there on court 3. After that match gets over, Hunter Claxton sitting in the king seat, so we'll probably get our B bracket championship up next. Misses that back too far to the left. Let's Trevor off the hook if Trevor can finish to wash out the round here. And he will. Kingsbury touches that tablet like an old man. Like he's ready for the seniors division, one button at a time. Storm's playing Nate right now. Okay, I see Tornado. Looks like Tornado. He's behind Berkeley Parrott, looks like. Berkeley Parrott and Baldwin. So that match is 16-6. I imagine he'll probably walk down to Nate after that one. So if you guys want to watch Wuhol to find that match for Nate Stevens, that'd be your best bet. And Viper's inching its way back in. How many of you guys tuned in the other day for that junior singles championship? That was definitely a faster pace than this one. Still sitting there. I can't tell if that bag is holding it up or not, or if it was just not going to go. Either way, score is going to remain 8-2. Round 11 has concluded. Oh, man, we did all that talking about A.J. Brown. I'm not even sure if I started him. I was in the process of switching my lineup. He's got 15 points right now, 61 yards and a touchdown. Oh, I better start. Okay, I got him in the 618 league. Oh, I left him on the bench in my league. Man, I didn't get that change in there. Pierce ain't doing bad, though. 55 yards for Pierce so far. Social, everything in the hole. Let's go. 8-2, though. Needle's not moving at all here. Slower pace. No music in the background. It's awfully quiet. It looks like McLaren caught a touchdown too, so either way I was sitting pretty good. McLaren scored him. That one hits the front of the board and stays on. Question is, will it stay there after these next 4 bags? Austin says, what do you like watching, Wally Moore, shootout style or traditional 21? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I need them both for what I do because I watch so many matches. I need to see them both. If I just see one style, that'll be really boring really quick. I can't tell. I think it's touching the ground. I think that bag was dead. Yeah, they're going to move it off the board. It's going to be 9-2. Ken, appreciate it. Great commentary as usual. Keep up the great work. Let's go Wooten watching from Warner Robins, Georgia. Appreciate that, Ken. I'm trying. You're hanging in here. It's been a long weekend. This might be the most hours I put in on a tournament broadcast ever. Set up Thursday night, the long broadcast on Friday. long broadcast on Saturday. And I don't know, we might be in a long one here today. I don't see where Tornado went. He might have walked down to that match. I don't know. We still got a good crowd around here, too. We got the competitive and intermediate and advanced brackets going as well. Berkeley Pair finishes off James Baldwin 31-8. So next up on the broadcast court, we're going to get Hunter Claxton to take on Berkeley Pair. That's going to be our B bracket championships. Trying to yell that back in. How many times is it going to stay on the side, he says. 9-2, 15 rounds in. This one is a long one in the making. I feel like it can go back to Trevor Brooks. Favored any second. He's trying to calm himself down. Kingsbury throwing a 10.43. Trevor with a 9.93, but just a lot of washes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 washes so far in 14 rounds. Miguel says Chris is controlling the pace of this. I think it's getting to Trevor. It might be. Austin's hope we get to see Tyler P on the broadcast. He's a local. Got a lot of him in doubles. Let me see where he's at. I'm pretty sure he's still going along. Cheyenne is up 2-0 over Jeremy. And yeah, he's still going. He's on court number 6 right now against Tyler. If he wins that one, he'll take on Austin Cameron. Too far to the right-hand side. This is a very important bag for Trevor. He got that one in there. He said, one time, please. You got it. A little too early to use your one time, though. You got to use your one time to win the game. You can't use your one time to get it back 9-4. But like I said, very important bag right there. Would have seen a very different demeanor if that bag would not have gone in out of Trevor. Well, not only does Jeremy Frazier have to beat Cheyenne twice, he's got to beat Josh Holland twice if it's going to happen. Michael Lucas Jr. after that. He has tied it, though, 2-2 against Cheyenne on court 14. Ken Parker says, let's go Hunter Claxton. He's one of our local players here in Middle Georgia. He will have to be double dipped. I'm assuming that's him sitting next to Hunter over there. I couldn't even tell you what he looks like, so who knows?
Oh, the hair.
14-4. I mean, Kingsbury just has a different approach than Trevor Brooks, and it's like you almost, if you're Trevor Brooks, you almost want Kingsbury just to say the wrong thing. And Kingsbury doesn't say a word. John says Packers ain't looking so hot. They're looking perfect unless they're winning. If they're winning, then I'm not happy. No, I mean, I'm not happy. I'm just, Packers getting a better draft pick right for now for me is more important. Zach Finley says, let's go Vikings, only if it's Kirk Cousins. And I don't think I played Justin Jefferson this week, so he can go off. I feel like I played him every single week of the season so far. Couple more points, 16-4. How can I watch Nate Stevens' match? Type hashtag NS in the match, and that should take you over to Nate Stevens' match. Hashtag NS. Kingsbury always plays his own game no matter who he plays against. I remember that in the Matt Guy match when I first saw him. It almost put me to sleep because at that time the pacing in the matches that we were watching in Winter Haven was very fast. And then Kingsbury came on the court and slowed down Matt Guy. And we were saying the same thing back there. It's just like, who's going to slow down Matt Guy? And he did. He slowed him down. He beat him. Almost looked like he lulled Matt to sleep. And like I said, I feel like this is how I should throw. It's just hard to do, especially whenever another player starts throwing in every single bag in like with 2 seconds. That one does fall back in. And more than likely that's going to go. But I don't think Chris wants it to go. I think Chris wants it to stay there, and he wants to throw this bag to clog it. Try and get 2 more points out of it. I think he got... I think he was a little bit too soft on it. I think there still is an opportunity here for Trevor to get 2 points out of this round. And nothing moves. Either way, I think that's best case scenario, wash. I don't think that bag on the front would have gone. So indeed, 18-4. I need to take a page out of Chris's book. I always catch myself trying to match pace, and it ends up killing me. That it's so hard not to. It's so hard not to. That's going to do it. Kingsbury wins at his own pace. Let's go through the brackets real quick before we take a commercial. We're going to bring in our first championship. In the A bracket, 11-11, Hunter Thorne and Frank Milan are tied. More than likely we'll get that match after this next one. Hunter Claxton and Berkeley Pear are going to do battle next on the broadcast. Over on court 4, we got Jake Drzinski up 4-0 over Nico Morales. On court 5, Storm Hogue 16, Nate Stevens 18. E bracket, Jacob Gore up, down 19-12 to Mark Richards. Winner of that one gets Tanner Halbert. Bob Vonch up 12-4 over Zach Scheibner. Jeremy Frazier up now 10-6 over Cheyenne. And Tyler Poitras up 15-6 over Trey Birchfield. All right, so they made their way to the broadcast court, so I lied. I'm not going to take a commercial break. I just want to see how many times they're going to go down and back. But I'm going to go ahead and mute the mic real quick. We'll be back here in just a second, guys. All right. I'm back, chat. I don't think they're live. I had to get myself a little snack real quick. I had it in my backpack and then brought up the question. And this is going to create a little debacle, which I'm all about right now. We're getting to the final few guys and girls left in this tournament, so let's go ahead and bring in the chat. Let's interact with you guys a little bit. What do you guys call Reese's or Reese's peanut butter cups? I call them Reese's. Jordan Power calls them Reese's. Ryan Dunkel calls them Reese's as well. What do you guys call them? Reese's or Reese's? I think Tanner called them Reese. He didn't even put the S on the end. Or maybe he called it a Reese cup. I can't remember what he said. That was weird. I'm correct. Reese's? That's what I'm thinking, man. All right, these bags are live. I'll go through the bracket. Somebody asked me a question of who Hunter has beat today. So let me scroll over here and find all his matches. All right, there it is. Hunter came in as the 14 seed, had a first round bye. Defeated Jordan Kimbrell 25-16 in his first match. 21-0 over Cameron Belvin. 22-8 over Jake Brannon. 25-19 over Miranda Coy. And 23-3 over Berkeley Pair in the King Seat match. We're underway here on court number 1. Score is 0s. Jamie says Reese's. I know I pronounced it right. I know I'm right. Gannon says recess. Brittany says Reese's for sure. Kirk calls them delicious. Sarah says Jordan's right. Oh, man. Chat divided. Is it soda or pop? Soda. 100% soda. I think the only thing that pop is like Pop Rocks. That's the only time you say Pop Rocks. Pop. So another situation here where, you know, Berkeley, a vocal player, doesn't look like Hunter wants to talk at all. It's like, what do you got to do to get Berkeley and Trevor fired up without having maybe their counterpart on the sideline cheering them on? Soda pop? Oh, you guys are just drunk now. Soda pop. There's no R in soda. You're just trolling now. Berkeley pair will have to double dip. Hunter is throwing pro snipers. I can't see what Berkeley's throwing if I had to guess. Actually, it kind of looks like a Gladiator bag, but it is a Gladiator bag. Oh, he's sponsored by a Gladiator, wearing on his jersey. Can't see what he's throwing, though. Adrian, you in the chat? Do you know what he's throwing? I'm not too familiar with the Gladiator carpet bag. It's a good collect right there. There's Cameron Holland firing him up. Went off to the side a little bit. Forces Hunter to take a step out, and he misses too far to the left. Good cleanup again from Berkeley. Excuse me. Almost choked on my recesses. Fisher Hamilton will now take on Hunter Thorne for your A bracket championship. Fisher Hamilton and Hunter on deck. That will be your A bracket championship. Court 4, Jake Trzynski up now 15-12 over Nika Morales. Winner of that one gets Caleb Chambers. Caden Allen sitting in the king seat of bracket C. 7-2 now for Berkeley. Bracket D, Travis Purser will take on Storm Hogue. Winner of that one gets Duncan Clemmer. Court 3, Tanner Halbert and Mark Richards getting ready to start off. Winner of that will get Chad Hunt. Then Devin Harbaugh sitting in the king seat. Court 12, Bob Vonch up 17-6 over Zach Scheibner. Winner gets Trevor Brooks. You just saw Chris Kingsbury take down the king seat in bracket F. Bracket G, Jeremy Frazier up 20-12 over Cheyenne Bubenheim. Winner gets Michael Lucas Jr. Josh Holland sitting in the king seat there. Tyler Poitras finishes off Trey Birchfield 22-8. Tyler Poitras and Austin Cameron up next. Alex Rawls sitting in the king seat of that bracket.
Face that way.
I just had to move it. What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. I don't have headphones on.
I said, why was it faced that way?
Oh, no, what'd you say before that?
Nothing.
Oh.
That's what
No,
I said.
I moved I had to move it so I can see the computer.
Sorry I let you down.
Hey.
I threw like trash today.
You're good, buddy. No, you did good, man.
I was up
Some good
14-2 in the loser bracket and lost. My brother just lost out to Mark Richards.
I saw that. I think you guys did good today, though, man. You guys both had winning records.
Mm-hmm.
Stacked field, no doubt about it. And I think we do have a lot of young players, or not young, but a lot of new players that are kind of stepping up a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, Hunter Claxton here on the broadcast, definitely one of them. He's got the camo Crocs.
And my pick to win it is Berkeley Pear for this bracket.
I say welcome back. I'm right in time for that one. I think I'm about halfway with my predictions.
You lost when you picked me.
I lost you and I lost Humans.
Oh, Humans is out?
Humans is out. Fisher Hamilton will be next on the broadcast court. He's sitting in the king seat. He'll take on Hunter Thorne.
Wait, Kyle Malone's out?
Kyle Malone is out.
All right, there's another one of my picks out.
Caden Allen is my pick. He's in the C bracket, king seat.
Who did I pick in the C bracket?
I don't even remember.
Here, let me see it.
Levi, which Austin? Austin Cameron? Austin Cameron is still in it, if that's what you're asking about. That was a good block from Hunter. Creates an opportunity here for points. Not exactly
I remember
what he
that
wanted to do,
bracket.
but leaves it there.
I went out on a limb and I put Michael Allen, and he, I think, pretty sure is already out.
That was 25-9.
To who?
Landon Bass in
Yeah.
the first game.
Oh, this could be big.
Yeah, I still got Devin Harbaugh. He's in the king seat.
Wait,
And then Cheyenne's still alive, but she's losing 20-16 to Jeremy Frazier right now.
Tony's out. I picked him for that bracket. Travis Purser is still in. That's who I picked to come out of
That's a strong one.
that one bracket. He lost the driver's seat game to Duncan Clemmer, and I think he's playing Storm Hogue right now.
Yeah, he's up 7-3. That's on court 5.
He said he threw his worst game of the day against Duncan. Is that 14-8 is the score?
Mm-hmm.
Push.
Pull your mic down a little bit like this.
Like this.
Yeah. could hear you briefing. I don't know if the chat can hear you, but I can hear you.
That one bracket that Jake's in is taking, I think, longer. Or my bracket's actually taking longer than all the other ones. My bracket still is still in a 5th place game, I think. Jake's bracket is in a 4th place right now. The rest of them are like third in the finals, right? From what I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting down to the final few players for sure. I'm looking forward to that dinner, man.
Yeah.
We always go out to a nice dinner after cleanup day. I'm kind of hungry.
Oh.
That was a good Reese's,
blew
though,
it
I'm
off
not going to
the
lie. Appreciate the chat for bearing with me while I eat my Reese's. Do you say Reese's or Reese's?
Reese's.
You say Reese's or Reese's?
Reese's.
Reese's?
Reese's.
Reese's, yeah.
Reese's Pieces.
Let's say that again.
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces?
Is that what y'all are talking about?
Yeah. So you go back and forth. You say Reese's, then Pieces.
Reese's Pieces.
I'd say Reese's Pieces.
What's going on in this game right here?
14-13. Hunter's getting back in this one, though.
Hunter just got a 5 spot on Berkeley.
A good run, dude.
You got 3rd, right?
Not bad for not even. I wouldn't even come here this morning.
James Baldwin, good run, man. We're not sure where we're going for dinner yet. Mark Richards, I believe, is still in. He was playing.
Yeah, he just beat my brother. He's playing Tanner Halbert right now.
Halbert, that's right. And Noah Wooten's out. I didn't see Noah Wooten.
Yeah,
really very much.
I didn't even see him today.
I remember him losing early to Austin Cameron, and then
Yeah.
that was it. Take a quick peek at how they want to handle this. Are you familiar with the Gladiator carpet bags? Do you know what they're called?
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
I think he knocks in
I
the
say
wrong one.
slick side push through it all. But
Wait.
knowing Berkeley, he's probably going to airmail.
You gotta shoot this.
He's airmailing, yeah.
You gotta shoot that.
I mean,
If you're
if I was
Berkeley
throwing
Perry-
my sorcerers, then no, I'd push through that. But
Yeah, but if you're a Berkeley pair, Hunter's going to be quiet. You got to do
Yeah.
something to fire yourself up, and it's going to be that
True.
airmail. Cameron Holland on the sideline cheering him on. That's what you need. You don't need a push for 4 when you can airmail for 4.
Yep.
Making it 18-13. Or did he only get 1 there?
He got 4.
He got 4, okay. So, yeah,
I think.
I don't know. I thought it was 4 as well.
Yeah, he did because it's 18-13 now.
And we had the whole Reese's Pieces debacle.
Reese's Pieces.
All right, so this is 4 in a zipper right now.
Pretty sure Travis beat Storm because Storm is over there. Oh, 2 missed airmails.
How about our boy Jimmy Frazier?
I know. Hey, that was my pick. If I wasn't going to pick Tony, that was my pick.
I asked him a question, and I was going to pick Jimmy Frazier to take the bracket.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked him one question. I said, who are you worried about in your bracket? And I wanted him to say no one. Like, if he said no one, he's
Yeah.
my pick. And he said, I got Cheyenne in my bracket. And I was like, that's it. So I picked Cheyenne. He beat her twice today, so.
Wait, he's in the finals?
Well, he's got to beat Michael Lucas Jr. to get to the finals.
Oh, so he
dip.
beat Cheyenne
Yep.
again?
Yeah, so he's got to beat Michael Lucas Jr. to get to the finals.
Josh Holland.
To take on Josh Holland twice. Mayhem Wally, Gladiator Mayhem. Thank you, Matthew. And then Adrian says Annihilators.
Annihilators.
I'm going to trust Adrian over you, Matthew.
Wait, what did Matthew say?
He said Gladiator Mayhem.
Yeah, that sounds right. I think it is Mayhem.
Adrian says Annihilators. Nope, wrong angle.
This could be 2 more for Berkeley. Hunter's got to be careful to not miss another bag if Berkeley stays perfect.
No, Jack is out.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm garbage.
Nah.
You'll see me at Myrtle Beach, though.
Another airmail.
Oh, it's short. Hey, but that's not bad because if Hunter doesn't make it in, but he did, but if he wouldn't have, he would have airmail dragged for the win. I think he could come around that. Yep.
Slightly awkward knuckles. He says, nah, they're Annihilators. I trust Adrian. So what are we down to? The final 12 players?
Probably.
Austin Cameron's going to start on court 6 against Tyler Poitras.
For the finals?
Nope. Loser bracket. Jeremy Frazier's
Oh,
going to
he
take
lost to
on
Rolls,
Michael
yeah.
Lucas Jr. on court 7. Bob Vonch is going to take on Trevor Brooks on court 8. Tanner Halbert's up 5-3 over Mark Richards on court 3. Winner of that one gets Chad Hunt.
And the winner that gets hardball.
Travis Purser will now take on Duncan Clemmer for your D bracket championship.
Are they up? Like, they're
I don't see them up yet.
they're probably waiting on this.
Now we're getting Fisher Hamilton next, I believe.
You're getting Fisher next?
I don't know what happened in this bracket. Looks like it didn't update. We got... Okay, just now updated. Caleb Chambers is going to take on Jake Trzynski. It was froze there for a little bit, and it just had the square but didn't have a name in it.
Yeah, it did that for me today. It's been weird.
So Berkeley Pair trying to finish off this one. Force game number 2. After this one, we get Fisher Hamilton and Hunter
I
Thorne.
just board it. I'd board it. Make Hunter shoot it.
I'm going backside. I'm hitting it clean. I'm winning the game.
He's rolling. It's not bad. It stayed on.
Stays on the board. You going board here?
No, he has to go in. He has one off.
Oh, he has one off. Okay.
Yeah. It's still game. 21-15.
I didn't see that one. My bad.
Nah, he air rounded off the back.
Jack, what do you think of Gavin Hammond?
He's good. I just choked when I played him. He threw a 10 though. He's good. I ain't gonna doubt him. He's good.
I'm gonna ask Berkeley right now. Berkeley, what are you throwing?
Oh, they are annihilators.
Annihilators. Chat's been going back and forth. I had to get to the bottom of it. Annihilators, he says.
I figured they would be mayhems. That just sounds better.
It's been the biggest discussion. I
Annihilators?
asked how you guys say Reese's, and then we had soda and pop, and the biggest discussion in the chat so far has been Mayhem Annihilators. Adrian says Mayhems are fast carpet, Annihilators are slow carpet.
All right, they're starting. Hunter's got first bag. Blocker. First bag blocker. Interesting.
Side by side, more on top though.
That's a good roll bag right there.
So all the brackets kind of caught up with each other at the same time.
Yeah.
So we're not going to have every single bracket final on the broadcast. We're going to get whatever Cat assigns us. The next one here will be Fisher Hamilton and Hunter Thorne.
No, this could be 7 right out the gate.
And we'll kind of play things out from here.
Oh, it's 7. Yep.
I know we do want to try and get as many of the single elimination games on broadcast as possible. But
Yep.
even we probably won't even get all those at the same time. How about that? I'm not going to lie. Berkeley Pair was one I was going back and forth with. Who did I pick in this one?
What is this C? Is this C bracket?
This is B. Who did I pick in B? 'Cause I was really looking at Berkeley Pair. Alec Ryan.
Yeah, you probably picked Alec. I
Yeah.
think you did. I think you did.
I only went with Alec because he was the 1 seed.
Yeah.
Which I normally don't do.
Plus, he won an Open before, like this year.
Yeah, I liked what I saw out of Berkeley, though, yesterday in doubles.
Oh, wow. He hit that tiny hole right there.
I missed it. I'm going to replay it, though, because I missed it.
That's smart by Berkeley. Airmail drag. Oh, wow. It's a wash. Replay the backside.
Who had the airman? Was it Berkeley?
No, it was Hunter.
Oh, I did get it. Okay, cool. Look at me. Look at me doing better than I thought I did. Kat says, I give as much as I can, but sometimes we can't give enough. Now, chat's doing a pretty good job interacting with us today. Single Sunday, got football going on as well, but nothing but good cornhole matches left. 7-0 start here for Berkeley round 3. Good job turning that one over, collecting that bag, leaving his other bag on the left side of the hole. Has a chance to
This
score
could be a
points.
quick game. It's already round 3, and it might be 11-0. Oh, wow. That is crazy.
Vibration is more than likely going to take him both.
Yeah, I wouldn't even throw it if I was him.
Give up 3. That's what he's going to do. It does fall. Oh, here we go. Discrepancy. Where's Trey Birchfield? Or Trey Birchfield. Where's Trey Ryder to intervene?
Yep. 4 more.
4.
11-0. 4. 4.
12 on 8.
Yep. 12 on 8. 11-0.
That was both unfortunate and fortunate at the same time.
True. You can take my spot after this. I gotta leave after this.
Good run, bud.
What'd you get? 5th place? 4th?
Jake Brandon.
People know him as the commentator, but he's more
What?
than that.
Well, no one was what?
You're better, obviously.
What? I don't know if I'm better.
Second best commentator.
I don't know if I'm better. I'm just more popular.
Definitely more popular. My entire fantasy team is injured, so that's going great.
2 more, right? 13-0.
This is what makes me better right here, Jake. Yeah, they're putting bags in the hole. Nobody cares about that. Well, we came to see the awkward knuckles. That's what we care to see.
Love to see it.
I want to see some socials.
I don't know if we're going to get many socials right now unless
Yeah.
Hunter can figure it out. 13-0, 5 rounds in.
Berkeley throwing the slick side. That scares me. Nope. Tyler, what? Poithers?
Dying. Tyler Poitras up 14-5 over Austin Cameron.
What's the score between Duncan and Travis?
Jeremy Frazier's up 6-0 over Michael Lucas Jr. Trevor Brooks up 8-2 over Bob Vonch. Tanner Halpert down 14-5 to Mark Richards.
That means Mark Richards went in a 11-0 run because he was down 5-3.
Jake Trzynski up 6-0 over Caleb Chambers. And that's all the other matches going on right now.
Is Duncan and Travis not playing?
I don't believe so, unless it hasn't started yet.
I think they're D bracket.
Yeah, you're just going down and back still.
Oh, they are? All right. It's 15-0 already. This is probably around like 7. Not even.
Ooh,
Oh, he finally gets himself on
I
the
was gonna
board.
say, I thought he missed it.
15-1.
that's a big point, though.
Fisher Hamilton, Hunter Thorne, please head to the broadcast floor. Fisher Hamilton and Hunter Thorne, please.
Fisher's already here.
You waiting.
I'm heading out.
Oh, what?
Yeah, my whole family's limited time to go home.
All right, Bob. Brandon out.
This is a big shot here for whoever wants to go and get that.
I said that's a good shot right there because he's not going to
That is a
force him to
that's
say
a
that's
good
even
bag.
better shot. This is timeout worthy, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is, in my opinion.
He's not going to take the timeout, though.
He's gonna board it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. I want to see a right on top airmail drag. Like hit the bags right on top of them, and they'll all fall.
You think so? I guess we'll find out, huh? He's got his decision.
He's going up. Told you. It's a wash. Gosh.
8-8. Casey says, come on, Hunter, you got this, man. One bag at a time. John Lewis, come on, Hunter Claxton, calm down. Let's get it. Perry is a beast when he starts leading, says Dwayne. You ain't lying. I think it's about that one airmail that we talked about, too. Berkeley Perry needed that airmail to kind of fire
Yeah.
himself up, and I don't think he's really looked back since.
Roll bag right here. Watch. Told you. He's going up. Oh,
Oh, man, that rimmed out.
one more roll bag. Another roll bag, I meant. Ooh. This couldn't be a wash. No. It's going to be points. 5 points, probably. That's what I predict. Predict he's going to curve right around it for 5. Told you. 20-1. Game 2.
I don't know why he grabbed his left leg like that, but on his pant leg, but it worked. Got a little extra power, gets that one in there, nicely done.
Who won the Austin Cameron game?
Berkeley pair 1 point away from taking this one down.
I think Austin lost, but I don't know.
Yeah, Tyler Poitras 23-7 over Austin Cameron.
So Tyler's playing Alex Rawls.
Tyler will play Alex Rawls. Good run though for Austin.
This could
finishing
be
third
game.
place.
I'm predicting it's game right here. Yep. That's game. 24-1.
24-1. Good collect from Trevor. Berkeley finishes it off right there. That's going to do it. Good run for Hunter Claxton. Did not know him coming into this one, but he shot very well. Finishes second place in his bracket. We got to take a break, guys. We'll be back here in just a little bit with another bracket championship, Hunter Thorne and Fisher Hamilton. right, welcome back, ACL Nation. Registration for the 2022 National College Cornhole Championships are now open. You can sign up at iplaycornhole.com/college. It's going to be December 30th through January 2nd in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. All undergraduate college students are eligible to compete. Again, that is at info, or you can find the info at iplaycornhole.com/college. We are live, starting things off on the left-hand side. Fisher Hamilton is in the king seat. He's going to have to defeat the overall number 1 seed in the tournament, Hunter Thorne, one time to advance. If that happens in game 1, we'll go right to the championship for bracket H. Alex Rawls and Tyler Poitras on deck. Let me check some other scores and other brackets real quick. You just saw Berkeley Pair take down the B bracket. Jake Trzynski up 20-13 over Caleb Chambers. Winner of that one gets Caden Allen. Duncan Clemmer down right now, 13-5 to Travis Purser. On court 3, Tanner Halbert 15, Mark Richards 16. Winner of that one will get Shad Hunt and Devin Harbaugh after that. Trevor Brooks starting up on court number 5 against Chris Kingsbury. Jeremy Frazier 12-7 right now over Michael Lucas Jr. And that's pretty much it. That catches you up on everything that we got going on, chat. Those are the players that we have left. Who do you guys think is going to win this one between Hunter Thorne and Fisher Hamilton? Hunter off to a 4-0 start. I'm very curious if we can get through. Never mind, we already messed it up. Berkeley already messed it up for us. I was going to say, I'll see if we can get through a tournament without having game 2, but we already did, and I already forgot. Might get a double dip in bracket H. What do you think? What do you think, Alex? Double dip in bracket H?
My bracket? Well, obviously, I'm going to say hell no. Could happen, though. Shit. I'm trash.
Speaking of tails, every time Fisher Hamilton appears, we get Josh right behind him. Fanboy.
Fisher Hamilton plays a tournament, he wins.
Little fanboy. Yeah, so we do got to do that. We do got to get that $100,000 cash game. Ryan Wiedenfeld and K9 taking on Josh and Fisher Hamilton. Let me know, chat, who you guys taking in that one? Fisher Hamilton and Josh Bennett, or Wally K9 and Ryan Wiedenfeld? Who's taking that one down? $100,000 cash game.
First question is going to be Josh who?
Exactly. He's the guy on all the TikTok videos. Usually the person that you don't know, with Cheyenne.
That's the one.
Fisher, Josh Holland. Yeah, he's always there. He looks familiar.
That guy.
He's like that shadow figure from like the 1970s pictures. Like, I recognize that shadow from somewhere, but I can't put a name on it. Seriously, take in Wally and Weed Whacker. Adrian says, Josh who? Josh is the man, he says. Chance Adams says, Tyler Poitras winning it all. Can you imagine this story? Sheesh. Rolls right on top of that bag in front of the hole. Fisher just wants to drive through it, and he does nicely. And it's going to go in there 4-2. It's always muted unless you put the headphones on. When you put the headphones on, it lets me know you want to talk. So then I'm like, welcome in, Josh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Chat, leave him alone. Just no love. I'm sorry, man.
It's very rude.
You guys are just not helping his ego right now.
Very rude. Alex Rawls wanted to get on the mic, and so I just wanted to see if it was live.
Alex, you want on? You want to commentate? No. Nah. These are amateurs compared to you, right? Stop. We need the drama. Good collect from Hunter on the far side. He's going to give up a couple more points. Tied 4-4. So we got Adrian Johnson says, Josh who? LOL. JK, Josh is the man. So Adrian electing to... AJ electing to... I mean, you turn the microphone away from you. You're giving me mixed signals here in the booth. Dude, this is all I got is a second sometimes. We gotta work on Josh's booth skills.
It's go time.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put Adrian on the spot here. Adrian, you know who both of us are. Who you taking? You've seen us both throw too. Hasn't he seen you throw?
Maybe, hopefully he saw you throw at Spencer's.
He saw me throw at Spencer's.
Then it's good.
That's pretty decent at Spencer's. I still blame Magnum for making us switch bags. Throwing the entire Rounders format with Psycho X's, and then we go into bracket play against pros, and we want to switch to cats. I could not keep them on the board. Couldn't figure it out.
That wasn't the wind?
I mean, that was the thing, is I adjusted to the wind with the Psycho X's, and then...
Got you. It could go from no wind to all the wind.
Well, the Psycho X's, if I missed, I at least had the speed down where I'd stay on the board. If I missed with the cats, I was off the back of the board, and then frustration kicked in. It was just really hard. I think definitely going into it next year, I'll be buying a bag set way ahead of time and breaking them in and getting familiar with it for sure.
Booking your room in advance, too?
I don't know, man. I had a nice couch. You guys said I could stay with you next year already, so I think that we're all gonna bunk up whether you like it or not.
As long as you keep the chocolate berries rolling,
let's go.
We are going.
Do that one I showed you a picture of, the chocolate berry Oreo. Oreo. I don't know how to say Oreo. Or is it Oreo? Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, banana, and Oreo. That one was phenomenal. Chocolate Rio berry Nana. Either way, phenomenal. Recommend it. If you guys ever see that anywhere, buy it. Or if you got time to make your own, do that as well. So we got good crowds around all these boards right now. Nothing but phenomenal players left. Alex Rawls and Tyler Poitras will be next on the broadcast court. Fisher Hamilton is sitting in the king seat here with an 8-4 lead. Hunter Thorne started off 4-0. It's been kind of downhill since then. Over in the B bracket, Berkeley pair has already taken down that championship. Caden Allen and Trzynski now will start on court 7. Duncan Clemmer up 20-16 over Travis Purser. Duncan Clemmer 1 point away from taking down the D bracket. He was in the king seat. Devin Harbaugh still has a couple matches to go to get to him, so we might get that one on the live feed. Mark Richards up 20-16 right now over Tanner Halbert on court 3. Chad Hunt after that. Kingsbury and Trevor Brooks going to start on court 5. And Jeremy Fraser and Josh Holland starting on court 2. Too hot on that push. Gets his bag to go in. Luckily, Fisher Hamilton didn't go in with him, but still bleeding points. Sydney Comfort says, "You got this, Hunter." We will see. Yeah, if Frazier wins, who's going to... No, he already won. So he's playing his match on court, too. But who's going to ask us if it's the championship? If Jeremy Frazier is playing in the championship, who's going to ask us this question? It needs to happen. It's tradition. You ready again?
Always.
Except for when you're not. That slick side goes off the board. Fisher 16-4, 5 points away from taking this one down. Life of a celebrity. Alex Rawls got to take some pictures. People ever came up to you and asked you for a picture yet?
Yes, one time. They
Was it your
they
wedding
came up to me-
photographer?
No, they asked. No, they asked me to come up, take a picture, and sign something. They thought I was somebody else.
Are you that guy from Powder? Can I get your picture? You ever seen Powder?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
You just brought that up?
You look like him.
No.
Yeah, you do.
'Cause You're
Hold on.
completely wrong. No, I know exactly who it is.
I'm going to do a side by side. You ever seen the movie Powder?
It's
That's
disrespectful.
way before your time.
That's disrespectful.
It's not disrespectful.
It is. He's not handsome.
He's not ugly.
Yes, he is.
Hold on. Maybe I'm misremembering. I mean, I know he's got the thing, but that's not. All right, take it back. You don't look like him at all. Maybe I just pictured you in the movie Powder.
You wanted me to. Anyway, so Fisher took that one down. So now Fisher will wait around. That's not nice.
So Alex Rawls is already on the court. Fisher Hamilton takes down bracket A. Hunter Thorne had it for the first round, fell apart after that. I mean, we're at a complex. There's volleyball on the other side, indoor soccer. Some kids are starting to come in and play their leagues. I guess while we're waiting for Tyler to show up, we'll take a commercial break. Josh, you got anything important you want to say real quick? Good point. Be right back. All right, ACL Nation, welcome back. We're back here on the Cornhole Coastal Championship court. Check them out at cornholecoastal.com, bringing you guys all the coverage here in Virginia Beach. Mike Hennessy over there in the crowd, rooting his boy on. Alex Rawls sitting in the king seat will have to be double-dipped by Tyler Poitras. Seems to be the chat favorite right now. We'll see if that happens, but I figure we can never have too many lucky bags people. Let's go ahead and bring in Miranda Coy. How you doing, baby?
I'm doing fantastic today.
Good run. What was it, third? What'd you finish?
I ended up in fifth. I lost
Fifth.
to James Baldwin, who ended up in third.
Yeah, James had a good run, too.
He did.
Had some people in the chat saying, Cheyenne needs to find a new partner. I said, nah, James is good. Leave him alone.
James is good.
He's
James
fine.
is good. I was down big in that game, too, and came back. Just missed a crucial bag.
Yeah, we got Chris Wilson in the chat. Says, my boy Frazier is on a mission. You ain't lying. He's up 6-0 right now against Josh Holland on court number 2.
Jerry Bear's killing it today.
Hunter Claxton already played. He got double dipped by Berkeley Pair. So far, we have 2 brackets finished. We have Fisher Hamilton coming out of the A bracket, taking that one down. Berkeley Pair taking down the B bracket. Caden Allen up right now 4-0 over Jake Trzynski in your C bracket. That is the bracket finals. D bracket, it looks like we went to game number 2 after all. Duncan Clemmer 6-4 over Travis Purser. Mark Richards finishes off Tanner Halbert, so now he's up 2-0 over Chad Hunt. Winner of that one gets Devin Harbaugh.
Somebody beat Mark Richards?
That was early, too. I can't remember who it was. Chris Kingsbury 10-6 over Trevor Brooks. Kingsbury in the king seat there. Josh Holland down 8-0 now to Jeremy Fisher. Jeremy, whatever.
Frazier.
Fisher. Man. And this match here is for your H bracket championship. Alex Rawls in the king seat.
Biggest open ever.
848, I believe, was the final number.
Has been insane.
We're doing pretty good for singles, though. When I saw 848, I was kind of worried. I think last year we got out here about 7:30.
Yeah, we start earlier this year, though. We used to start at noon, and now we start at 9, so that's definitely helpful.
Yeah, I definitely love that. We get some good din on Sundays.
Oh, yeah.
Tear down the set.
I get no dinner because we fly out on Sunday.
I can't believe you guys are still booking fights on Sundays.
Oh, no. I got to get out on Sunday. We host cornhole on Monday night. Got to get a good nap. Up
You
5,
you drive
nothing.
or fly? You don't drive anymore, right?
We drive occasionally.
You didn't
depending.
drive this
No, did not drive this one. It was a little far. We're driving Myrtle Beach, though.
one. Chris, did Tyler already tell Alex good game? Way to put every bag in the hole? I doubt it.
Alex Rawls, he'd be like that, putting all the bags in the hole.
Tyler's got a mission.
Looks like we got the pro snipers for Lucky Bags over here with Alex Rawls. And Tyler is throwing, are those assaults? Can't tell from here.
He threw the Vengeance yesterday and then switched to the Incinerators.
They might be incinerators. They're
These
moving
don't
quick.
look like the same ones they were throwing. But they might be. I think he said he liked them.
Yeah. They're moving the same way.
What is up with my
The brick
tablet all of a
guys
sudden?
said.
Look at this thing.
Well, that's what you get for dropping it.
That's why I dropped it, because I was trying to fix it. All right, we're just going to do this. We're going to do away with the tablet. We're going to the cell phone. Bye, YouTube. Facebook only.
5-2 going into round 3, I believe. Yeah.
So you're full-blown Florida now, right?
Yep.
How you liking it?
It is beautiful every day of the week, and it's hot, and we play 7 days a week.
There's no accent on you?
It's so fun. I'm still sick. Still sick. No, it's beautiful. We don't play at the beach as much as I would have thought, but
Someone says Alex didn't change clothes from yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's his Superman outfit.
would agree.
He's got that same outfit on every hanger in his closet.
He has the same outfit, just 9 different copies of it. Same outfit, different font.
Seriously says Vengeance.
All right, we got the vengeances. All right.
What up, Matt Troxel, Ryan Windsor? How you guys all doing? Welcome in. 430 on Facebook. Getting down to the bracket championship, so if you want to go ahead and hit that share button, get your friends and your favorite cornhole groups in here. We definitely appreciate it.
8 people in the finals. It's gonna be good. Finals always gets very interesting.
Yeah, my overall finals, I'm not sure if the brackets can line up this way, but I picked Devin Harbaugh against Caden Allen.
All right.
And I want to see 48 rounds. A little bit better than we did last year
like
with Baby
last
Goat.
year, yeah.
I mean, that's the only thing I could think of.
Listen, Lucky's got to be in it. Come on, we got Alex Rawls, we got Caden Allen.
Well, you'll be in the commentary booth with me.
Yeah,
That counts.
it counts. Listen, Lucky all the way around. It's like he's gonna go straight through this one.
He's going to try and take them all. And
Good
we'll get a
decision
good
there.
shot. I'm saving the replays. We ran out of replay juice yesterday, so.
Oh yeah, the shot with Eric Davis.
Yeah, it's right when it went out.
Yeah.
Luckily, Brian Schramm's clip game is on point because he was able to clip those and put them on Facebook right away.
Solid. It was definitely very interesting in doubles yesterday, for sure. A lot of good games in there.
I think Trey made a post on Twitter saying that Eric Davis is now 4th for all-time championships.
I believe so. Solid.
How many do you have overall?
I think I only have the one from the shootout. It counts. The shootout counts.
You don't count your women's titles? You got some women's, don't you?
I
have
don't
one in Chicago?
Yes, but I don't think they count those as like
I mean,
because it's not a pro event.
I would count it. You got a trophy.
That's true. I mean, I count it in my heart. so
Anytime you sign the plaque, I would count it.
that's true. I'm trying to sign a plaque this year. Trying to. Came up a little bit short the other day. Got third.
Oh, gosh, Sarah. That question's above my pay grade.
What's the
This was
question?
Caden Allen's game with Jacob the most rounds of the day. And that I don't know.
Let's see. Look it up. Great
No.
bag there
I'd
by
have to go
Alex
through-
Rawls.
I'd have to go through every other match to see if there's anyone longer.
That's true. How long was it?
7-2, 30,
The great backside airmail there.
31 or 32, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty long. I think my longest game today was only like 25, maybe. You get up into the 20s and it just feels like it's just dragging. Good cut shot there by Tyler.
Caden Allen still up 4-0 on court 7. Duncan Clemmer looks like he's done with this. 19-5 over Travis Purser in game number 2. Purser was in the lead heavy in game 1. Duncan came back. Travis finished it off. Game 2 is all Duncan. Tell you what, man, I don't know if there's anyone more pleased to be on my 5 players to watch list than Duncan Clemmer. I'm rocking the Stovepipe t-shirt today, too, underneath this.
Nice. There's something you don't see from Alex Rawls often, leaving 2 up on the board. Gonna give up 4 there.
You ain't lying. Mark Richards, 17 forward. Chad Hunt. Winner of that one will get Devin Harbaugh. Not sure if we'll have that one on the broadcast or not. Kingsbury up 19-6 over Trevor Brooks. Kingsbury in the king seat.
Looks like
Are
we
in
got a game
two?
too
Yeah.
in the Frazier versus Holland game.
Tell you what, if Frazier wins this bracket, it is well deserved. Going through Holland and Bubenheim twice.
Yeah.
I almost got to the point where I don't have that hesitation now when I say Shine's name. I still got a little, like, wait a second. Yes.
Saw a lot of those comments
Go through it.
yesterday.
It's so hard. It'd be different if it was like Renner to Smith. Bubenheim. Known in the cornhole community for sure, but
Yeah.
doesn't roll off the tongue very well.
Good bag there by Alex Rawls, just taking them all. Yeah, that'll be a good game there against Josh Holland and Jeremy Frazier. I mean, Holland's no joke. Don't. It's not a fun game. Been there, done that.
That's that bag right there from Tyler that's just cute enough. Just gives you a little hint of that corner.
Ooh,
Almost got it.
half an inch. Just half an inch more rotation, that would have came back. If you watch Alex Rawls' TikToks, you know he can hit those shots. Out here making all the everybody's making TikToks now.
Jackson Gore, what a brother. 0-0 game 2. Just now starting.
Yep. I believe Duncan took down his bracket, I believe.
He's coming over here to brag. Look, tell me, look at him.
He's in the crowd now.
He trying not to have that smile on his face, but
Yeah.
he's got it.
Duncan Clemmer taking down his bracket.
Language. He's excited.
Yeah.
I'll be interesting to see what happens when they start miking some of these players.
I agree. If you've ever seen the mic'd up they do on the football players, I think that should be a series here for the ACL. Just mic up some of your favorite pros and see what we get out of that.
Ooh, railed that one.
Those are the worst.
2 bags left here for Alex. I don't know if he can replace without taking everything. Tried it.
He tried it. It's hanging just a little bit. Maybe just enough to tease him to back block.
I actually like that more than going in because now he's forcing Tyler to make the difficult shot.
Agreed.
Airmail there for 5.
Yeah. I think it's an airmail all day, I believe. And he hits it and doesn't drag. That's Alex Rawls for you there, folks.
This is a story of my cornhole career right there in Tyler's face. If I would not have just left that one off the board, I wouldn't give up a 5. Walking down the other end, like half of you is like, well, he hit a shot.
Yeah.
Good job on him. But then the other half is like, if I just didn't do that.
You definitely don't want to leave those kinds of shots, especially in front of Alex Rawls. Plus, you got to think you're comfortable. You got a game bumper there. He's got to be beat twice. So.
Oh, as far as shooting it, you mean?
Huh?
As far as Alex shooting it, you mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got a bumper even if you throw it off, you're still scoring.
Leave aside. I'm just curious if there's, when it comes to being mic'd up, are the rules you got to follow? I mean, swear words is the number one.
Yeah. No swear words. Swear words are a big no-no. Just
You just got to make sure that you keep it controversy-free, which
represent well.
I don't know if I even do that, but nobody's here to stop me.
Occasionally. No, just be yourself. That's the best advice I could give you. Good bag there.
Like, what else can we put in this hole real quick?
That is a good bag there. Looks like it's knocking 2 of those to the back there for Alex. Still got one there in the middle. My only concern is it going to bunch? What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's already bunched. I don't know if it's...
I don't think it's moving. I think if you tip it maybe to the right, it might open it up a little bit, but anywhere to the left, I don't think so. And in the center, I mean, you're just going to bunch it. Looks pretty clogged to me. Oh. Take it back.
You could yell at it all you want, Alex. He knew it.
He knew it as soon as he threw it.
He said, don't fall. They all fall down.
Could be a 6 here.
Could be tied.
Ooh, and he drags. He gets 4. 12-10.
I say in the game of 2s, you ever seen anybody angrier than getting a 4? 12 to 10.
You are when it could be a 6.
I'll say he wanted that one tied for sure.
For sure. 2 points, I mean, makes a difference.
Holland up 7-2 in game number 2 right now against Jeremy Frazier.
Yeah, you can never tell with the bags clogged like that, especially if they're on slick side. You're either going to clog it more and they're not going to go, or you hit the board just hard enough and they all just fall. It's definitely iffy.
I want to go over to Jeremy right now, tap him on the shoulder and be like, hey, is this the ship?
Is this the ship?
That's why I said if he makes the championship, who's going to message us?
Right? Courtney. Courtney would.
Yeah, we'll let Courtney do that. True.
It's a good block there by Alex Rawls to take Travis out to the right, but then misses to the left himself.
Ooh. I like the aggressiveness, but he's in trouble to give up to now.
He is now. Alex just go straight in, Pick up your points. It's a good bag there by Alex. What he meant to do with that bag there on the left. Ooh, and he might just sneak this one in. Get him a little 4. Oh. He takes 2. Still takes 2. 14-10. Got Kingsbury and Trevor Brooks Kingsbury's up 19-10, but Trevor is fighting back.
He ain't going away yet. Caden Allen takes down Jake Trzynski 26-2. He owns bracket C. Devin Harbaugh will now take on Mark Richards.
Definitely be a good game there.
We may end up getting that on the broadcast. We'll see.
Got to bag out a little bit to the left there for Alex Rawls, but as we know, Alex can pick up just about anything.
Yeah, 10-2 now on court 2. Holland up over Frazier.
12-2. Spoke too soon.
Bleeding points.
Bleeding just a little bit. It ain't over till it's 21, though. Ooh, we got 3 to the left here for Alex.
Good
and
collect.
a lead change there for Tyler.
There's your 6.
16-14. Still a very tight game. Alex still does need to be double dipped. Straight in there for Tyler, leaving no room for any mistakes here after that 6 spot. Good bag there by Alex.
I got confirmation we are going to get the Devin Harbaugh and Mark Richards matchup next.
It'll definitely be a good match.
Nothing but bangers.
It's a good bag there by Alex. Leave a little in the front. Maybe you'll miss one.
The teaser.
The teaser. Listen, this is Alex's shot.
That's you.
I'm the
That was
worst jinx
you.
on the planet. My fault.
Game 2.
Nah.
Do you have one off?
He had one off, but it's only one. If
Oh,
he'd-
Tyler had one off?
it's 1 point.
What? That wasn't a 10 on 5?
That was an 8.
No. Whatever. Whatever. I just got back, guys. I'm not going to lie.
He just got back. It was 8 on 7.
Tried to hop back in like I knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, no.
I wanted to make sure that you guys are getting Devin Harbaugh and Mark Richards. So I went over there and I told Kat, I said, hey, you're giving me this match or else. That's what I told her.
I feel like that is not how that went down.
That's exactly how that
Okay. Good block there. Perfect block there by Alex.
Over or under 2 minutes till Kat comes over here and smacks me in the back of the head.
Is she watching?
I'm sure she is.
Catherine, I know that's not how that went down. Good bag there by Alex. It's one to the right. Might pick up 2 here.
His name is Tyler, not Travis, not or Trevor. Say the name right, lady. Ooh.
I said Tyler.
I don't know. I missed it.
I said Tyler.
Hey, she got nervous, man. I left her with all these buttons and monitors and wires in front of her. She
There's a lot of buttons in front
got
of
a
me.
lot going
I
on
said
now.
Tyler.
You're about to say something.
I didn't say anything.
You're about to say he's going to cut it around perfectly, and then you stop
did.
yourself, and he cut
I
it
didn't
around.
say anything. I said nothing.
18-17,
People tell me I'm saying
4-point
stuff
round.
wrong.
I'll tell you what, there's some bigger rounds now since I said these 2-point comment. It's had some
Agreed.
5s and 4s and 6s, and now another 4.
It has been a game of bigger rounds, I would say.
Kyle Wilson says Caden Allen's
Uh-oh.
now 3 for 3 in open singles bracket championships. That's pretty good.
That's fine. Got a short block on Alex's side here.
Alex can save that with Tyler sitting at 17, though. I don't know if he wants to even go after it. He's going to have to inch it up closer and closer.
I still think he goes after it.
This is risky, though.
It is risky, but I think he does it, and I think that's what we're getting out of this step out right here.
How are we hanging?
Hanging good.
We hanging?
Yeah.
And there it is. There's the miss. He brought it closer, though. He could save that one still. And back on the right, he just threw might be out of play.
Good shot, man.
Ooh. Good one. He can save it here. Potentially get some points out of it. There we go. Good back there by Alex Rawls to save the round.
Round number 15. Getting ready to start. Where'd my score, Jeremy, go? Kingsbury takes that one down. There it is. Oh, Frazier came back. 16 to 12.
16 to 12. Jerry Bear is making moves.
He's even got Josh Holland working the scoreboard. Everything's working in his favor.
Do you think there's something to that? Working the scoreboard versus picking up bags? I honestly prefer picking up bags.
I prefer scoreboard, so.
I used to be that way, but sometimes I feel like I get out of the game. Yes, Tyler does have to double dip.
Side by side right there.
Oh, 18-16 there with Jeremy Frazier and Josh Holland.
Come on, boy.
Tyler's got 2 bags left to try and figure out how to manufacture 4 points out of this. What he wants to do right now, in my opinion, is hit that front corner of that sniper, push it further to the right of the red zone, and use that bag to redirect the one in his hand in. Just like that, but he got a little bit too much to the left. 2 points at this stage is still huge. 19-19 sounds pretty good if you're Tyler Poitras. 18-16 now, Josh Holland in the lead.
And he gets a 19-19. Tyler and Alex Rawls.
Is there a better hype man than Trevor Brooks?
I really don't think there is. Trevor Brooks is my hype man.
Is he?
He my homie, yeah. That's my guy.
I need Trevor Brooks to sit over here and be like, "Hey, good call, Wally. Good call." And like, if I mess up, if I met,
That was good.
that's the exact opposite of what I said I need you for, man.
Listen, he's good. He's good for the tough love, the things you need to hear but don't want to hear.
I just,
I'm talking about you. Oh, come on. He tells me when I'm done, when I'm doing dumb stuff.
I just need him, like, whenever when we mess up a name, if we say Trevor instead of Tyler or something like that, I need him. I didn't say you did. I'm just saying. I'm like, if I were to do such a thing, I need Tyler or see. I need Trevor to be over to the side and be like, "That's all right, man. Don't worry about that one." You
Yeah.
know, like I need assurance that it's okay.
Ooh, that's still a good bag there by Alex Rawls.
He wanted that win right there, though.
He did, but it pushed it a little further out, giving him a chance to pick up all of these on his last bag.
18-18 over on court 2. Frazier Holland tied game number 2.
Talk about a nail biter. Got a lot of nail biting games today. Ooh.
Is this in for the win?
In for the win.
Steps out. He's going for the sneak.
Not mad at it. I think it's a good choice.
I concur. Execution.
And he
get
gets it.
Tyler Poitras, keep your head up, man.
Good bag there by Alex Rawls. Lucky bags, and he is going on.
All right, let's go ahead and switch this monitor real quick. We'll get you guys this scoreboard, so when it happens, you guys will see it at the same exact time.
Oof.
It's 18-18. We'll find out who's going to win it. They're walking down right now. Jeremy's typing in the score.
I got 5th in my bracket. Not bad. Thanks. My 2 games, I lost to the guys that got 2nd and 3rd, and I played well. I lost by a couple points, and it's all you can. Yeah. Hunter ended up losing. He ended up losing twice in the finals, but he had a great day.
So you lost to 2 people that lost twice?
Yeah. Yeah. Lost to James Baldwin and Hunter. So, happens. James got 3rd. Hunter got 2nd. Hunter was in the driver's seat, got double dip.
Here's the next match. We're going to get Devin Hardball and Mark Richards getting ready to make their way. We're going to stay with the Lucky Bags theme, apparently.
Listen, I plugged your TikTok. You're welcome. I plugged your TikTok. You're welcome. Yeah.
Jeremy Frazier's going to take it down 22-18, pulling off the double dip. defeating Cheyenne and Jeremy Frazier twice.
Josh Holland. You stay messing up the names.
What'd I say?
You said defeating Jeremy Frazier and Cheyenne Renner. And you said it wrong.
No, he defeated Cheyenne Renner twice.
Yeah, and you said he beat
Oh,
himself.
well, Bubenheim. Whatever.
And you said he beat himself.
That's what happens whenever people come over and start talking to other people I'm trying to listen to. I'm eavesdropping and talking at the same time. It just don't work out. Where's this one? There we go. This is what we're getting next, though. Devin Harbaugh and Mark Richards. We are going to commercial break, I guess. I don't see Mark anywhere. So we'll be back here in just a little bit, guys. Last match before we go into the single elimination portion with the final 8. Be right back. Welcome back, ACL Nation. This is the last match of bracket play before we go into the final 8. Coverage this weekend brought to you by Cornhole Coastal. You can check them out at cornholecoastal.com. Their number one player of the season is this man right here, Devin Harbaugh. He's in the king seat. He will have to be double-dipped by Mark Richards. I'm going to put you on the spot, Miranda. Who you taking?
Mark Richards.
Mark to pull off the
Go
dub
Lucky.
dip.
If anybody could pull off the double dip, I would not count Mark Richards out ever. Plus, you gotta root for your team.
This could be the 47-round match that I was talking about, the one that I
definitely could
needed.
be. It definitely could be. Could see it going deep rounds.
All right, so we got some snipers against, I believe, the Boardwalkers.
Ooh, great pickup.
I think these are the same ones that he threw in Upland. I believe,
That'll get us started with 2-0.
I believe my hands are
Mark.
still in the pockets. Like, I don't know why I'm missing that replay right there. That was a great shot by Mark.
It was.
I'm slacking. I wasn't ready. Who has great shots in round one? I guess
Mark Richards.
Richards.
Mark Richards.
All right, guys, so go ahead and hit that share button. Let's go. Nothing but bangers left. A bracket belongs to Fisher Hamilton. He has that championship. Berkeley Pair took down the B bracket. C bracket belongs to Caden Allen. Duncan Clemmer takes down the D bracket. F bracket belongs to Chris Kingsbury. And G bracket, Jeremy Frazier. H bracket, Alex Rawls.
Go Lucky, baby. All over the place. And we still got somebody in it. Go Mark Richards.
Pulls it off the hole just enough, I think, to collect 2 points if he can finish off that fourth bag. Mark wisely just goes in with the fourth shot.
Ooh, misses to the right, but it's a wash.
John says, while you normally root for the underdog, can Mark Richards even be considered an underdog? I mean, I think so.
If you got a double dip, you might just be the underdog, even if you are Mark Richards, but I would never count against him. Either way, I think it's going to be a great game. Both these players are phenomenal. There's a reason they're here in the finals.
14 rounds thrown, 56 total bags. Jeremy Frazier made 53 of them in the hole. Was it 11 point what?
11-5-7
11-5-7.
from Jeremy Frazier. Talk about great. How long do you think this game's going?
All right,
realistically.
let's go to chat on this game one, or actually let's do the whole thing. If the chat thinks it's going to go to 2 games, you guys think this will be over under 42 rounds?
Ooh, and he's got one to hang up on the back of the hole there for another 2 there from Mark Richards. Let's bring us to 4-0 to start out.
Actually, no, let's change it up. Let's just do one game.
Yeah, one game. How
one
long do
game,
you think?
over under 28.5 rounds.
Is it going to be a barn burner? That's what we want to know. My guess is yes. I think it's going to be a long one.
This is the bracket finals. Harbaugh is in the king seat. That is correct. I feel like I'm going to catch myself just watching this match sometimes instead of commentating on it. I know there was that one guy in the YouTube chat who was mad at me for not commentating bags thrown yesterday. So
Sometimes,
we'll just watch.
it's nice to watch. Another one there to the side for Devin.
Justin calling it 2 games under, he says. What do you guys think, though? 28.5 for this one?
I think this first one, the way it's shaping right now, might be on the shorter end, but Devin's definitely not going down without a fight. So 6-0 to start out here for Mark Richards,
This is kind of like the early rounds in boxing. I mean, yeah, he's given up a few
but he's only down 6.
points. It's like he's taking a few punches to the face, just some jabs. They're feeling each other out. By no means nothing that really stings him or phases him just yet. Nathan says, Devin been sitting, so first one going to be quick. Donna says, I think 2 games, Devin had to wait a while.
Yeah, I don't know if he's been off throwing or what. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
believe Caden Allen would be the overall number 1 seed.
Do they not put them all in a bracket and shuffle it?
No, it's seeded.
It's seated? Okay. I
I'm trying
couldn't
to
remember how it worked.
see. Yeah, Devin was on the right side.
So we get a nice easy double 4-bagger there. Still 6-0 in Mark Richards' favor.
Okay, so Devin came in as the 7 seed in the E bracket. So I'm not exactly sure, excuse me, if we can get that final that I'm looking for between Caden and Devin. And Mark Richards, is that the 6th seed? Does that say 6?
Yeah, 6 seed for
6
Mark
seed,
Richards.
okay.
Definitely going to be a lot of socials here, I would say, as well. We had one. You missed it.
Yeah, I got yelled at in the chat by the Hulk about saying socials too, but social, let's go. Let's go.
I don't know what happened to my drink. I think I drank it all. Hashtag go Dr. Pepper. Hashtag not sponsored.
Tell Lori to stop sitting around and go get you one.
No. I've had way too much caffeine today. I already got yelled at once.
Hey, Miranda Corey's watching. What up, Miranda? Wherever you're at.
I was watching. I was trying to look at the comments. You're holding it way over there. Yeah, I got yelled at already today with the caffeine. We're both. This is a great game. It's hard. It's hard knock life.
Jamie says Devin warmed up now. Yep.
Because I get stuck watching half the time. Oh, thank you. I'm going to need it.
I like watching people who already won their brackets walk around the room.
I know.
Like Kingsbury's over there just chilling. You know, he's got his bucket hat, his White Claw in his hand, just walking around, handing out knuckles.
Kingsbury's always bringing the vibes.
That's what I'm saying. He's just in his own little thing right now. Another social, I believe. I don't know. I wouldn't even pay attention. Not gonna lie. And then I'm watching the players, and then you got Duncan Clemmer back here just laying down. Fisher Hamilton's comfortable. Frazier's in his cell phone texting everybody.
Yeah, Frazier's probably talking to Courtney, and Courtney's probably congratulating him for shooting so well today. Got one off there to the back there for Mark Richards, but it's coming back, as we can see. Little by little.
I say that release there from Richards just seemed to be a little bit higher. He still had intentions of going to the hole. I think he's just trying to shake that one back in.
There it is. I'd say he has one of the most fluid motions with his arm. It is
100%.
It is 99.9% the same every single time.
That's by design too. Social.
He definitely puts in a lot of work. I'll give him that. Social. Yeah, it is a social. That is like the that's like the freaking 6th one already. Still 6-0.
4th one in a row.
4th one. Dang. Yeah. Well, good job there, Wally. All right, we're gonna get a 5th one in a row now.
Well, you're just predicting the future is all. If they miss one, then it's on you.
That's totally on you.
No, it's not.
It's still in the red zone, though.
I say it's not out there yet.
Still in the red zone. If anybody could pick it up, it's Mark.
Mark is perfect through 9 innings, other than that 10-on-10 round he had. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he could get both of these, maybe with a straight up the middle. Looks like it's coming.
Closer. It's got one bag left to collect it. Uh-oh, now it's going to go.
I think straight up the middle's going to get it. And it does, and he bumps his bag out of the way. Get another 2 there to bring it up 8-0, Mark Richards.
Yeah, that was a missed opportunity for Devin to get his first 2 points.
This is a game of 2s here that you were looking for earlier.
Yeah, so 10 rounds in, 8 points. Devin yet to get on the board. Through the first 10 rounds, PPR is 10.89 for Devin, 11.78 for Mark.
Wow. Good block there, a little teaser from Mark.
Devin
just
not
goes right
phased
through
at
it.
all.
Right through it. Smart play. And another social.
Social. Poor Hulk. He ain't gonna like me the rest of this one.
All the socials. Give me a bunch.
I just want to find out who he really is, like what his real name is. I'll search him up in the phone book and just send him a jersey. Social jersey.
So we are 8-0 through round 11.
What's up?
Wally's not speaking, but I was speaking. I was
No,
speaking.
we talk. Trevor wants us to talk nonstop.
Yeah. I ain't got enough to say. Listen, they're throwing them all in. Well, there's that.
We got a leaner.
We got a leaner. Brought it in a little bit there for Devin.
Like I want to put the microphone in front of Trevor for a little bit and just. I'm worried if I could trust him or not. Could collect. Now let's do some replays and let's get a little mix-up screen, something different to look
Yeah,
at.
a little something different besides, 8 bags in the hole.
Let's predict what's going to happen next.
Yeah, every time I predict it, they miss one. I'm like, oh, it's going to be a social. No.
This is going to be an 8 on 8 this round. Calling it.
I think it's going to be a 6 on 5.
Whoa.
Trevor says 6 on 5. I'm not believing that
He's
at
getting
all.
dirty with it.
Good start there from Mark Richards. Seen a lot of good blocks. Ooh, and it worked. Seems to work.
Good replacement.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Emerald there from Devin. Clipped his bag. I don't think it moved any closer, though. Good thing that it did was eliminate Mark's blocker.
Mark moved it a little bit more. I think it's definitely out of the way now. Got maybe a tiny corner hanging. Mark just goes straight
Not
in.
worth
finish
it at this
up.
point.
No. Smart
Gotta-
play there. Give up 2.
Gotta pick your spot for sure. Oh, that's 6 on 5, way off. 8 on 8, also way off.
Yeah. Well, not way off. I mean, so 10-0. Mark Richards into round 13. Huh?
Could Devin not be beating everybody in the building right now?
Oh, I agree.
And he's losing 10-0.
Okay. Well, he's thrown in 11. Mark Richards thrown in 11-8-3.
That's rookie numbers. You got to bring them numbers up.
Trevor Brooks quoted. Those are rookie numbers.
What's that? Name that quote from that movie.
Got to bring them numbers up.
Those are rookie numbers. Got to bring them numbers up.
You know the quote? You know the movie that's quoted from? Matthew McConaughey?
Ooh, I think so, but I don't know. What is it?
Chad, what's that from? You guys can help us out, Chad. I already know the answer.
Is it Dallas Buyers Club?
What?
Playing
Nah.
good, baby. Playing good.
Those are rookie numbers. You got to bring those numbers way up.
I know it. I've seen this movie. Oh, it's the Wolf of Wall Street. You're right. Sorry, Chad. I knew that I
Trevor
knew
Radin
it.
got it.
I knew that I knew it. I've seen that movie so many times, too.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Still
My
10-0.
favorite new movies.
It is a good
The
movie.
part where he's going out to the Lamborghini is classic. I somehow managed to get home.
I somehow managed to
getting
get
a scratch on my car.
Meanwhile, took out 4 mailboxes. So we got another one to the side here for Devin Harbaugh. He's definitely got to get something going here. And soon.
But how?
I agree.
I got caught for.
Ooh. Hit another one.
I got
hit
caught for a
this spot.
second thing. Mark missed, but that was actually the other angle with his bag on the board that he
I
hasn't
thought that
picked
too.
up yet.
I thought that too. Gives up a 4 here. Take it to 14-0. Going into round 15.
The hard thing that's going to happen going into game number 2 is Devin Harbaugh can't take anything from game 1 with him.
It ain't over till it's over.
I'm just saying, if we go to game number 2, you just got to tip your hat. You can't even be mad at the way you
You got to
threw.
bring the positive vibes, clean slate into the next game. Catherine, how bad is a Dr. Pepper?
Scared?
I want one so bad. I need one in my life.
I'm not sitting nowhere near.
Are you going to? Oh, that's a lot. Good,
There you go, good
cut
cut.
shot there from Devin Harbaugh. And a replace bag. Put it in a little bit of a better spot this time.
I've seen Mark Richards throw right now. I don't even think blocking Mark is going to be the issue right now. You just got to hope Mark gets out of it.
You got it, but at this point, you got to get him out of it. And you can't do that. So it's 16-0 going in around 16. We seem to be following the round numbers here.
What up, Trevor?
PPRs
Richards
are.
is matching his bag with the shoes. That's a secret. It is.
It might be. It might just be. We got Mark Richards coming in at 11.86. And Devin Harbaugh at a 10.86. Devin's shooting a 10.86, but Mark's at an 11.86.
It's okay. Hey, if you get them on 20,
That's a lot. He's definitely got to get something going here, and that's a good shot there.
Trevor Rowden in the chat says, call a timeout, just stare at the board. That's my strategy.
Ooh, and he got Mark to miss finally, but he did knock his bag in. Ooh, unlucky, but he could still score.
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. If that would have bunched and kicked them both to the right, I'd be unhappy. But he's got a chance to get on the board with one.
He says, I didn't get skunked.
All right, so Jamie Graham asked in the chat, how many in a row was that he made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rounds.
12 rounds in a row for Mark Richards.
Oh, my bad on the camera.
And Devin Harbaugh now on the board, 16-1 in round 17. Starts out with a good block there on his side. That one's hanging on the back, but with a pro sniper, it's moving.
That's going to fall back.
I think it's definitely coming now. Good block there. Shook the board just enough. Ooh. Still playing completely full throttle here.
I like it.
I also like it. It's nice. Leaves that one a little bit short. He's going for it. Ooh. He is too. So now we're sitting on 17? 17-1? Yeah. Saw a little dip in the PPRs there, but not by much.
Falling off.
Yeah, falling off. They're on a 10 and an 8.
He's only human.
It's a good song. I think that's on my corner for this. That's another good topic. What do you think that they are listening to right now?
Probably us. I always like to think it's me, just because I like to feel important.
I could not sit here. The delay. I couldn't sit here and listen.
I can just imagine one of your matches. I'm commentating. Like 20 seconds later, you turn over and scowl at me for something I said.
You're always nice to me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Never. That's a lie.
Yeah.
That's a lie. Oh, we got a bag on the floor there for Mark Richards. And he's going to get on the board again, 17-4.
So Mark Richards lost his first match. Had to buy the first round, but then lost 21-14 to Jim Bottas. You know what's not distracting at all?
What?
Being in a championship match and then seeing the whole volleyball team do their laps around the court to your right.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot. I will say that when you are playing over here, it's kind of can't really tell anything else that's going on outside of playing the game.
Yeah, you got to stay focused for sure.
Great bag there,
One of
taking
each.
Devin Harbaugh with him. Ooh. It was a good bag there by Devin. It's just about half a rotation short.
Another airmail from Mark is in. It's a very important shot.
Taking a timeout. Smart decision there. Mark Richards, meanwhile, just taking a drink break. Another day in paradise. This would definitely be a big shot here by Devin Harbaugh to keep himself in this game.
I mean, the question is, how aggressive do you want to get? Do you want to roll this? Can't afford to miss. If you miss the roll, then you give up 4. You don't want to airmail. You miss, you might give up the game.
Ooh, still a good bag there.
Clean airmail now from Mark could do it.
Mark's going to take a timeout. Either way, Devin Harbaugh still sitting in the driver's seat, and we'll take this to game 2.
Now here's a challenge, Ted. Take a picture of that shot right there, and I want you guys to draw a face on that bag and send it to me.
Mark goes up.
Ooh.
No. Puts it on. Thought that looked a little short in the air.
That was a good airmail, wasn't it?
It looked short in the air, and I was like, wait a minute.
He missed the airmail.
He missed it. Nah, he meant to put that on.
I think he was trying to ricochet that.
19-4 in round 20. Do you not have anything to say?
Hmm?
You have nothing to say?
I'm just vibing.
You're just vibing, yeah.
Vibing. 20 rounds in.
Good vibes only.
8.5 rounds away from my prediction.
8.5 rounds away. And a perfect block there from Mark Richards. And that just might do it. 4-bagger wins it here for Mark Richards.
What's the time on this game?
It's been a while.
3:49 p.m. Eastern time.
I think they meant how long have they been playing.
Oh.
Maybe, I could be wrong. Up and, ooh. Devin can still push both of these bags in to stay alive. And he does. 19-5 going into round 21. Does it tell you how long they've been playing
I
out
don't
here?
think so. That's what I'm looking for.
No, I don't think so. That would be nice, though. Let's add that statistic in. How long have they been playing? That one's hanging on the hole, but definitely looks like it will come back. And there it is. I called it.
Good job.
Thanks.
Call that one out.
Listen, if anybody could get it, it's Devin Harbaugh.
He's stepping out. I think he might try and spin it and maybe collect on the next bag.
Yeah. Moved it a little bit.
I think he wanted more of it. That might have helped, though. That one helped.
At this point, I believe it might be an
You
airmail
gotta
to
hit
get
it clean, though.
Hits
Got
it.
it.
Good
Big shot.
bag.
Got it just enough.
There we go.
Social.
Social.
Social with style.
It's a very good bag there by Devin Harbaugh to stay in it. 19-5 still with Mark Richards up.
22 rounds in. I feel like we're in treat for a great game number 2. Harbaugh's probably going to come back a little bit more in this one. If he doesn't, he's heating up at the right time.
Definitely catching more fire now. Thing is he's been throwing great this entire game. Mark just didn't miss for about 12 rounds in a row.
It's only 48. Good
Good
collect.
bag there.
Sneaks around, moves it closer.
Bag's definitely still in play. And a roll bag from Mark Richards?
Robieg.
That was very good. Oh, and he misses it. Looks like we are going to game 2. Great game there, played by Mark Richards. Great game by all.
Everyone had fun. Airmail right here drags it in, collects his bag in front.
And here's the roll bag from Mark Richards. And it looks beautiful. Finishing PPRs, we're an 11-2-1.
Hold on, I gotta
From-
refresh. Let me refresh that one.
Refresh that. An 11:09 from Mark Richards and a 10:32 from Devin Harbaugh.
All right, here we go, chat. So that one lasted 22 rounds. I'm going to keep the same number. What do you guys think? 28 and a half. Over, under, 28 and a half rounds.
I think with the way Devin is coming into this game, I definitely think we could get to 28.
So Devin's bag is off to the side a little bit. More than likely going to go. It's hard to see from this angle, but that front corner is lifted. So if he goes into it, there you go. It's going to come back closer to the hole. That one's off to the side. What was the start of last game? Was it? It was just 2-0, right?
Yeah, 2-0, then 4-0, then 6,
Yeah.
then 8. It's a game of twos there for a little while. Great bag by Devin Harbaugh. Was that a slick side roll? Oh no, it was
And that
on
stayed
stick.
sticky side.
Stayed sticky side, but it flipped over when it hit and came back.
I'll be in touch. I'll text you. Jordan Power out. Ryan calling it 24 rounds.
Ryan, what's that? I thought you said Ryan.
No, Ryan down 24
Gotcha.
rounds. Downard 24 rounds.
I know. You know what ACL needs? They need some personality in the line.
You are so rude.
Hand him the mic. Give him the mic. Give him the
Here.
mic.
You don't want. You don't want.
Put him on
That's
the mic.
what I thought.
Do we know anything about seating possibilities yet?
He did. I just said you got the same.
Caden's number 1, right? You-
Hey, I plugged your TikTok. You are welcome. Two zero here for Mark Richards going into round 3. Definitely a game of inches between these two. Just twos. Not seeing any big rounds, really, like we saw in the previous games.
Well, it's still early.
It is
Anybody,
still
anybody can
early.
rattle off 48 in a row at any point in this game.
That's true. Went a little bit more to the left than I think he would have liked, but definitely still in play. Oh, I thought Kat said so.
Now, Cat's going to handle the assignment real quick of finding out the possibilities of who goes where,
Gotcha.
depending on who wins this match.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
This little cog on my screen bothers me. It's just hovering over the bottom number, and I feel like it's 9-2, but I know it's 0-2. Oh, there, I got rid of it. What did I do? I don't know what I did, but I like it now.
Oh,
Is that one
we
of
got a
each?
score there from
Yeah, one of each on top. Somebody's got off the back, though.
3-2. Devin Harbaugh takes the lead. Looks like we're getting a song change here from Mark Richards. I still would like to know what he's listening to.
Going back to Milli Vanilli now.
Who? What'd you say?
Who?
No, I didn't hear what you said.
Milli Vanilli.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, this has been so cool.
It's too cold here to be walking out without a hoodie.
Thought it was a gift. Who am I kidding? I ain't gonna wear that. I don't gonna fit in that thing.
I didn't even say it was down there.
Here we go.
I'm finding myself squinting at the screen. This is not good.
Can you not see that board?
No, I can't see it through the. I can't see it through the monitor. It's okay. I'm looking at the screen. It's fine. Good bag there from Mark Richards. Just right around it. Oh, and this could be big. Right when I said there weren't any big rounds here. Oh, he gets 3. Looks like we might have a puck moving on this side. No, I said puck. P-U-C.
She cussed.
No, I didn't. No, I am not you. Sure.
First shot down the middle there from Mark, round 5. This is game 2 for those of you just tuning in. Let me go ahead and show you guys who we got so far. Fisher Hamilton took down the A bracket. Berkeley Pear owns the B bracket. Caden Allen C. Duncan Clemmer took down the D bracket. This one here is for the E bracket. F bracket belongs to Chris Kingsbury, Jeremy Frazier, the G bracket, and Alex Rawls in the H bracket.
Getting a little messy. Oh,
Come on now, boy.
looks like it's going to be 8-3. Mark Richards going into round 6.
So are we going 1-8, 2-7?
Meanwhile, they're trying to figure out who's going to play who, depending on who wins.
Okay, so it looks like Caden should play against Chris Kingsbury. Fisher Hamilton should play against Duncan Clemmer. Jeremy Frazier is going to play against Alex Rawls. And I believe Berkeley Pear is going to play against the winner of this one here. So, yeah, we're not going to, well.
Good replacement there from Mark. A little bit off to the right for Devin. Not out of play. Another replacement bag.
Does it go?
Believe that might have been a roll attempt there from Devin. Just came up a little bit short and kicked to the left. And a cleanup here for Mark. Just go up the middle. Devin's going to try and maybe get one of these back. And he does it. Way to minimize there for Devin Harbaugh. Still giving up 2, but definitely could have been a little bit worse. So we're now 10-3. Mark Richards and Devin Harbaugh into round 7.
All right, so I just confirmed the order. And I think I can actually still get what I want. I get my prediction of
What did you want again?
I want Caden Allen versus Devin Harbaugh
Okay.
to go 48 rounds.
Okay.
And I could still get that because Caden Allen's going to be the number 1 seed. Fisher Hamilton's the 2. Jeremy Frazier's the 3. Berkeley Pear's the 4. I'm sorry, no. The winner of this match here will be the 4. Either Devin or Mark. 5 seed's going to be Berkeley Pear. Alex Rawls the 6. Duncan the 7. And Kingsbury the 8.
Good back block there from Devin Harbaugh with Mark Richards still 2 up on the board. And a roll bag attempt. It is hanging.
Are we going to see some trickery? This is the
feel
one thing
like this
missing
is
right
bar-
now from Devin's game, right?
Is this bar soap?
This is bar soap time.
I think it is, and I think that's what we're going to get.
Slick side down. Low line drive. It ramped.
It ramped his to the back, and he threw one off, so this could be 3 here for Mark. And he's
Very
straight in.
unfortunate.
It was well executed, just a little unlucky there.
Hey, never give up, boy. Never.
13-3.
I said 7.
What?
Was I watch this?
Was that a wash? Did I miss some? I'm gonna miss some. My fault.
He confirmed it with somebody over to the left. I'm not really sure. I thought he got 3.
I thought he got 3 there.
Bottom of the ninth. The bottom of the ninth.
I was not aware.
Must have missed something. My fault. My fault.
Either way, bag is thrown. It doesn't matter now.
You can still go back to the. Yes, you can.
Not gonna do it.
But you can.
I'm not.
I'm not saying you should. I'm saying you can. In the rules, you can.
Not gonna do it.
I read that contract. Listen, I did. I read it like 5 times.
We do have an official next to us. Although, his, I guess, fiance, right? They're engaged, aren't they?
Who? Oh, I don't know.
Mark? I don't know if they're engaged. I don't know. Either way,
Don't ask me.
she's a distracting cat, so
You be getting distracted.
I get a lot distracted. I ain't gonna lie. Replay. You want to replay? I'll give you a
No.
replay.
What do we need a replay for?
Oh, of the
Them
the
throwing
score?
all 4 of them in?
of the score discrepancy, if there
Oh,
is
okay.
one. I don't know. I mean, you guys should be able to rewind it on your viewing.
I thought I was. It got a little messy there with the bar soap. So
Well, Trevor Brooks distracted us.
yeah, I'm gonna go with that story. I'm sticking to it.
Justin says he didn't have one off.
So he should have gotten 3. I thought he knocked both of Mark's in. Knocked his off the back and one to the back. So he should have gotten 3.
Unless you were. I don't know. I moved on.
Ooh,
That one's off.
trampoline.
That one's definitely
one.
off.
Yeah, saw that one. Saw it go off.
That one is also off.
Devin Harbaugh definitely a little frustrated with that one.
I think that one missed too, so here's an opportunity here for Devin. I think if you spike your bag like that, that should count as a throw. I'm just saying.
Unpopular opinion, but sure.
I'm just,
It's
in
a
the
good bag
rules,
there.
You're not supposed to distract your partner. I mean, the opponent. That could be a distraction. Just saying.
He gets 3. It is 10-6. What's the chat doing?
They're talking. Says definitely 3. Should have been 3.
So he should be sitting on 13 and not 10. Hey, the world may never know. We are past the point of no return now. It has been over.
Well, he trusts somebody over there. Probably the
It-
guy drinking the Fireball.
Probably. It's been over a round, and per the rules, you cannot go back now, even if the score is wrong.
It's only a story if it if it matters, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Final score 21-20. Basically what had happened it was.
Basically what had happened.
Good shot bringing that one back closer.
It's definitely a good back there from Devin Harbaugh. A lot of spin on that one.
I mean, Mark did him a favor of missing the 2 airmails there. Devin was looking very defeated that last round and still got out of it scoring some points.
Definitely put him back in it.
You still enjoying that chair?
Huh?
You still enjoying that chair?
I'm enjoying the chair.
Okay. I think it's like after a while that chair starts to hurt.
It's feeling good. It's better than sitting on the bleachers, I'll give you that.
Yeah, that's true. That one pretty much in round number 11.
Do you want to see the stats? Is that what you're looking for? What are you looking for? Oh, okay. That's his game. You're terrible. That's a good bag there. Little bounce from Mark. He's trying to pick that bag up. It was smart.
Got one bag left to collect it.
Good bag there from Mark.
Same shot pretty much. Slick side right at his bag. It's not bad. Backside's open.
Backside for a wash.
Drives
And he
through
decides to go in. Give up 2. 10-8.
Keep on pitching, boy.
Mark Richards in round 12. Okay, I don't look good with these headphones on. I look like a noob. with these
it. Your microphone's not muted.
It's fine. I said I look like a noob with the headphones on. If somebody takes a picture of me,
Like-
it's not going to be attractive.
I'm saying, maybe no one knows what you look like until you describe it for them visually.
I look bald with the headphones on. That's what it is. I think it's Jacob Trzynski who wears Beats headphones over his hat.
I do too.
I would.
If I wear 'em.
I would not. That would not look great on me.
See, my problem is I like bucket hats and I like headphones, so they
Yeah,
don't
that
go
would.
together.
It would cover. It would cover for sure.
They do not go together. I tried the earbuds and that didn't work for me either.
We got a messy board.
Yeah, he yelled at it. Did not help. It's 6 on 5 right now. He's going up, and he's
And he
off the back.
misses.
There's that 6 on 5 Trevor predicted. Man, he's good.
Yeah, there's your 6 on 5. It only took, a while.
Tell you when it was gonna happen. I just said it.
He just said it's gonna happen. Okay, well,
They're not just gonna sit here and throw 13s every frame.
Go back and let's go back and watch the tape. Let's rewind that. That's more important. Was Trevor Brooks correct? I'm pretty sure he said 6 on 5 right here.
yeah. So it's 10-9, round 13. This is definitely a closer game than the last one. So maybe the chat was right. Devin just needed a little bit of a starter game.
Will that sniper come back in, or will Devin be able to collect his bag, or both? Uh-oh.
Got.
Told him to lock hill.
Oh, he did get that one on the left to hang a little bit more. I think that one on the right might still come. There we go.
Now he opens it up for a possible airmail. He's not going for it. He's staying disciplined. 10-10 wash.
And that's why he's number 1 in the world.
Score is either 13 or 10-9. Round 14 coming up. Come on, Harbaugh. Stay strong and finish the drill. We'll see.
Devin Harbaugh is definitely staying in this one. 100%.
$9.62 so far for Mark. Devin with a 9.54.
That'll keep you occupied. Pull out your makeup mirror. Pull out your mirror.
Got one to the side for Devin. Mark's going to step out, try and get this one over here.
He
And a
does
great
grab
bag.
it. Nice shot.
Very well executed. And he finishes up. He's back to his regular all 4 bags in the hole. After the last couple of rounds, we're looking a little bit off. A little off for Mark Richards. Is still like a 10.
It's exceptional for me.
It's still exceptional. 12 to 9, heading into round 15.
That's what they got you for?
What?
Let everybody know what the score is?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they can't see it.
You're welcome.
Trevor just like
Trevor Brooks is
he just like walks
so
away
mean.
for a little bit, zones out, comes back every 10 minutes with
just
a
to say
one-liner.
something mean. It's fine. That's fine.
We got Frazier, we got Clemmer over here to our right, Alex Rawls over there.
Got all the champions sitting in the crowd. All the champions sitting in the crowd just waiting.
And then some other people who just couldn't make it.
Everybody can't be champion. There's only one champion.
If you ain't first, you're last.
So there's the champions.
Well, champions of the bracket.
that
Great
shot.
bag by Devin.
9-12.
That one even got Mike over there. That one got Mike.
Wasn't much there. He got just enough to grab it. Good hit. Good
Excellent
collect.
replay there. Good job.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
You're doing great too.
Thanks.
Ooh, let's go. Amazon delivered the final package for my Black Friday shopping.
What'd you
All
get?
right, chat. Oh, I got all this. I got a new mixer. I got 2 new cameras.
Ooh, nice.
I got lighting.
Lighting.
Mm-hmm.
About to get
Screaming at
ambient
the house.
in here.
Yeah.
Okay, I need you to pack that up. Pack it up. Catherine is having absolutely none of Wally's. None of his.
Click the button. I have a name, so I can click the button and we can get this next bracket on the road.
Catherine wants to go home.
Well, here's the other thing. If we would have started this match without hesitation, we would be waiting all this time with nothing to look at. So appreciate
it's that Florida
Kat for
glow,
holding this
homie.
one. 15-9. Mark 6 points away from finishing this one out. We're 11.5 points away from my prediction.
From sitting on the couch every day. 15-9. It's looking like
Give
a
Trevor a
great
headset.
game.
We tried. He's like a keyboard warrior, but he's in person.
Yeah. He's just flaming us.
Yeah,
in
he
person.
won't talk on a microphone.
Trevor, you got anything to say?
If I was Devin, I would grab Mark by the earbud and throw it across the room.
Okay, that's a lot.
And say, hey,
Hey, put the microphone. Let's get this on recording.
other than throw it back in the hole.
He said throw it back in the hole. That's that. You got the end of what he said.
Something to do other than throwing it back in the hole.
Oh,
Off
okay.
the side, that one's pretty much out of play in my opinion, unless he gets some help.
And Mark is giving him absolutely no help
Yeah,
here.
it's not worth it. Let's go in here, get him to 17. Try and figure out how to rattle off some points.
No, he
Ooh.
tried to get it.
What do you know, Wally? He almost got it too. I can't believe it.
It was a very good bag there.
It's a shot I'm not even attempting.
Well,
Makes good people look
I'm not.
decent.
Not at 15 to 9.
What?
you're alive.
I'm saying that's
If he misses that one, he gives up 5.
His job is to make great people look okay.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Flip his hat off his head when I play.
This is the final match in the bracket play. After this, we'll go into the single elimination format. 8 players remain. Well, technically 9 still, counting these 2.
He's got one to the right. Chance of getting that back, but it is risky with Mark sitting on 17.
For those of you wondering, I did not make the final 8.
They would not let you make the final 8. The final 8 is seeded.
I would still commentate while I'm playing. Uh-oh, he in trouble now. Mark could finish it off this round unless Devin can pull out another miracle shot to keep the game alive.
Ooh.
And never mind.
He doesn't have to get those 2 now.
He's going for it, though.
You think?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
He's going to give up 3. Stays on the board, keeps the game alive. 20-9. Round 19 coming up, chat.
Are we not going to get to round 28? Where is the long game? Where is it at? I mean, we still got a couple games to go.
I believe that is correct. I believe the seeding is set where Berkeley will play the winner of this one no matter what. Berkeley's the 5 seed. The winner of this one will be the 4 seed.
Even if I won my bracket, I wouldn't have wanted to play either of these 2.
What seed did you come in for your bracket? Do you know?
2. It was 2 seed.
And which one?
In Berkeley's bracket, in bracket B. Great
No,
bag there.
you'd have been higher up then.
Oh, okay. Solid.
You'd probably be playing Duncan, I believe.
And it was a skyrocket. I believe it's
Yeah,
short.
you either play Duncan or Rawls. Not sure which one.
Wouldn't want to play them either. And dunks it there for Mark Richards.
All right, get ready, guys.
It's
Devin's
a-
going to definitely, never mind. It's over.
It's just,
It's all over.
Another Lucky Bags player in there.
Mark
Finally.
Richards takes down Devin Harbaugh with the double dip. Happens all the time on my core. We're going to get the bracket set up, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're coming right back. Single elimination play right after this. Welcome back, ACL Nation. Hope you guys are ready for some great action. We're down to the final 8 players. Virginia Beach ACL Open number 5, brought to you by Cornhole Coastal. Check them out at cornholecoastal.com. We're going to start things off with Alex Rawls and Jeremy Frazier. We're getting the brackets and the boards set up for these matches. Gives you guys time to go check them out. Also, while you guys have some time, you can sign up for the 2022 National College Cornhole Championships. That's going to be December 30th through January 2nd in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. All undergraduate college students are eligible to compete. You can find the info at iplaycornhole.com/college. Chat, you guys know who's left in these tournaments. Go ahead and place your bets. Bracket A was Fisher Hamilton. B, Berkeley Pear. C, Caden Allen. D, Duncan Clemmer. E, Mark Richards. F, Chris Kingsbury. G, Jeremy Frazier. And H, Alex Rawls.
Fine.
All right, so we got Alex Rawls already on the court. Jimmy Frazier's placed his bags down, and I think he's getting a drink real quick. Gotta make sure you're hydrated. Get your aiming fuel. Make sure everything's perfect. Am I keeping them? All right, here they go. They're going down and back. Get you guys the bracket here in just a second. I'll let you know before they go. Actually, they got zeros on the scoreboard. I'm wondering if they're ready now. If so, they didn't tell me. Frazier's been throwing fire all weekend. So Jeremy Frazier will be playing against Alex Rawls. Caden Allen squaring off against Chris Kingsbury. Mark Richards lined up against Berkeley Pear, and Fisher Hamilton against Duncan Clemmer. I'll do my best to keep you guys updated on all those scores. Those bags were not live. Looks like we got the spin to figure things out.
I know, I'm done. I was still in my mouth. It was joking on
That's what is that? Where's that from?
Cookout.
Cookout. What is it? Cheese? Those are the cheese curds?
They're white cheddar cheese curds. You want one?
I want one. Yeah.
They're my favorite.
That's pretty good. All right, Chad, here we go. Who you guys taking? Who you guys taking? Final 8. Let me know.
I see how to do your job.
Going live now? All right, here we go. What are you doing, man? You broken it. All All right, ladies and girls, boys and gentlemen, this is what you've all been waiting for. Not the final 8. We're going to bring in Trevor Brooks.
Mic check. Is it working?
Yeah, you live.
Okay.
No messing up. A lot of pressure.
Oh, really? Do you feel the pressure?
Oh, no, not with you in the booth.
The only
man.
person
you
that
can
feels the
carry
pressure
me.
is Jeremy Fraser right now.
Ooh, okay. See what happens.
Mm-hmm.
You got the Vipers versus the Snipers. Jeremy Fraser rocking the Ultra T-shirt. You got the Carolina Cornhole Company T-shirt for Alex Rawls. Still haven't decided or figured out if that's the same one he wore yesterday or not. We think it's like the Superman ensemble. He's got 20 of them in his closet.
No, the one he wore yesterday had a wrinkle on his right shoulder. This one's got a wrinkle on his left shoulder, so he's good.
Good call, good call. That's what we bring you in for. Inside information.
Mm-hmm.
Little drip, drip. Both going to fall, making it 12 on 10. 2 points
sir.
to start things off for Alex Rawls.
Good thing about Cameron Jones, he sends you a bunch of stuff. He didn't?
Stephanie wants Trevor to commentate the Berkeley game. Well, Berkeley's got to get here first. We got Trevor on the main court now. He's the big times.
Yeah. Hell, if I can't beat him, watch him.
Right. All right, bracket should be posted now on the ACL page. If you guys want to go and follow along and check your PPRs and scores, it is up.
Who's got a double dip here?
There's no more
Jeremy.
double. Single elimination, man.
Oh, final 8, right?
Yeah,
I'm
final
sorry.
8.
I'm behind a little bit.
That's all right. Even legends make mistakes sometimes.
Mm-hmm. You ain't a legend till you're dead. Who did Jeremy beat in the finals of his bracket?
Double dip Josh Holland to get here.
Oh, wow.
Beat Cheyenne Bubenham twice as well early in the bracket.
Well, that's 2 pennies right there.
First bracket win for him, tied 2-2.
One and done from here on out then, huh?
One and done from here on out, yes, sir. This other match that's underway, Caden Allen and Chris Kingsbury tied 4-4. I'll do my best to keep you guys updated on these scores. Duncan Clemmer up 4-2 over Fisher Hamilton.
Berkeley's playing Mark down there?
Yeah, Berkeley plays Mark Richards on court 5.
Oh, wow.
You going to dip out halfway through? Go hype him up?
Nah. I'll hang out with you, Wally. You cooler than they are.
Let's go, baby.
I like these kind of games anyways, the dirty games.
Back block right there. Will Jeremy want to go up top in round 3 with a score tied 2-2?
Absolutely should.
He does, and he hits it clean. Nice backside airmail.
We need a drag for a wash.
Yes, sir. And he'll hit his without taking the front bag. It's going to be 2 more points for Jeremy Fraser.
Where's Jeremy from?
Illinois. Courtney
plays,
Coy watching at home. Joyce and all the squad. What up, guys? How you guys all doing back home? He was one of my partners last year.
Who's that?
Before he went pro. I remember maybe it was 2 years ago. Jeremy Fraser. That's what I tell people all the time. Smartest thing you ever did was drop me as a partner. Been on tear ever since.
What's that?
Hits the pile. Kind of spun it. Might still be able to get that bag on the left. He's got 2 shots at it. Got a little help there. You going right at this or you going up here?
We're going to hook it a little bit. He tried to hook it. It hung out. Might have an airmail here. He did, too. He's feeling good. Alex has definitely got the talent to get in there by itself.
Put a little twist on it. You got lucky that it didn't knock in Jeremy without that one. That was a little bit too far to the right. Fisher Hamilton up now 8-4. Mark Richards up 3-0 over Berkeley. Caden Allen 6-4 over Chris Kingsbury.
What's Caden up?
6-4. Fraser's first bag in round number 5 is off to the left a little bit. More than likely going to fall here in the next couple bags. Goes in on that one. What up, Nico? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Safe travels home, man. Trevor, when you traveling? Is it today or tomorrow for you?
I'm gonna head on home today. I got a 7.5 hour drive.
Are you driving? Uh-oh.
Yep.
We're going to get all the way to the finals, and Nico going to have to pay for that Wi-Fi on the plane to finish this one out. There's the first mistake from Jeremy. It's off the back of the board. We got a chance for Alex to go in for 3, and he will get it. Justin Argo saying, let's go Fisher.
Argo.
Ryan. Had Austin Cameron's finish third in his bracket, I believe. Mark Richards 5-0 right now. Every other score is the same.
This is gonna be a choppy game. I can just tell. It ain't gonna be an 11.5 PPR type game. It's gonna be a 9.5, but we're gonna play dirty.
I say both these players very good back blocks.
Yeah, Jeremy's already showed that he can hit airmail. He was trying to mush him.
Hit the front of the board too. Boom, as we say back home.
I think Alex is gonna come with a roll. I'm not sure what he's gonna do.
Yeah, roll or a cut. It's going right at it, actually.
Yeah, nah. A 5-piece is looking at if he goes in. That was a little lazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was trying to finesse it.
Oh,
Jeremy got a roll of his own. How about that? Okay. Only gives up 3.
That's how you score 3 but give up 2 at the same time.
You ain't lying. Good point. Fisher Hamilton, first one to reach double digits. He's up 11-4 over Duncan Clemmer. Mark Richards still 5-0.
Come on, Burke.
Whoa, Berkeley pair, 7-point round, takes the lead 7-5.
Say it again.
7-point round, 7-5.
That's my boy.
Caden Allen and Chris Kingsbury tied 6-6. What was that, 10-on-3? Is that what that says? Yeah, 10-on-3. Out of nowhere.
So Mark is human, is what you're saying.
He's only human after all. Hunter Claxton finished second, double dip by Berkeley pair. What were you going to say?
This is going to be the type of game where there's fireworks at the end.
They're going to fight?
I mean, there's... Nah. I wouldn't take either one of these as fighters, but there's going to be some fireworks for sure because it's such a choppy game. And it's going to be that way from the... It's going to be a 21-15, 21-16 game, I believe, depending on how Jeremy holds up.
Yeah, Frazier getting a little aim and fuel, being down 8-4. Trying to think. I think we've had every other player in the finals on the broadcast court. We have. That's the first time Jeremy's been on here, so...
He deserves it.
He's the only one adjusting to the board. Everyone else has been here at least one time. Jeremy lives for this moment, though.
He does?
Yeah, he came to me first time he played Cheyenne. He said, get this match on this court. I said, I can't do that, man. We're not hopping. And then he said, second time he played her, get me on this court. I said, you're in the loser's bracket, man. We got to stay on the winner's side.
He's definitely got talent, man, for sure. I haven't got a great look at his game, but the pro season's about to start in another month. And he's showcasing that, hey, I'm here. So we're going to see what he's all about.
Yeah,
he had some good finishes last year, I believe, but I just hadn't had a great look at his game yet.
Yeah, him and Dave Sutton, I think, were one bad round basically away from taking down Brett Guy and Eric Davis on the shootout. And ultimately, Brett and Eric took that one down.
Shootout finals?
No, in the, what was that, Mesa? Or I think it was Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Texas. That was his
I
last day in his 20s, man. He turned 21 at midnight that day. Can you imagine a celebration if he would have won the shootout?
Heck yeah.
There we go.
I love the way this game's going. This is more entertaining than the last game, if you ask me.
I agree. They're having to hit their airmails. They're actually hitting some rolls, too.
Hitting everything. They both
There we go.
agreed before the game started, we're not going to race in the hole. We're going to play cornhole. We're going to play chess. Is that not fun to watch?
He hits it and he's like, I don't know. What else can I do?
That is fun to watch.
Good round, boys.
That is so much more
Good
impressive
round.
than
Let's
sliding
go ahead and give him this. Let's go ahead and give him that.
Oh, we got the cheer button?
Yeah. I should have showed you that, huh? He said, oh, we got
Nah,
buttons?
I'm not going to touch your buttons.
Big shots, both those gentlemen. Was it 4, maybe 5 air mills in a row to finish off that round? Keeps the score 10-4.
I think that was 6.
6 air
block,
mills?
6 air mills.
Okay. Updates on scores. We got Chris Kingsbury up 9-6 over Caden Allen. Mark Richards and Berkeley Parra tied 7-7. Fisher Hamilton 11-4 over Duncan Clemmer right now. 6 air mills. Let's go.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance. Actually, Berkeley Parra now takes the lead 10-7.
There's my boy. He leaks out a little bit. Jeremy steady. His first bag's a little off, if you ask me. Like 4 or 5 times now. He's missed significantly short. Not just short, but very short. But I don't think he's missed bag 2 through 4 yet.
10 on 10 right there as we finish off round number 10. Score's going to remain 10-4. Checking PPRs through 10 rounds. We got Jeremy with a 9.6, Alex Rawls with a 10.2.
That's fairly good stats, saying how they're playing this game. If you're watching the same game I'm watching, having a 10 average is pretty darn good.
Fisher Hamilton with 15-4 lead. Everything else pretty much staying the same.
Chris is beating Caden, and Caden has been on a tear too. Is Caden undefeated today?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Caden, Chris Kingsbury,
Does he ever lose?
Alex Rawls, and Duncan Clemmer, the only player. Actually, I don't think Fisher Hamilton lost either.
I don't think Fisher's lost all weekend. Did him and Eric lose yesterday?
I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think Caden Allen has ever lost in an open.
Oh, wow, that's a 4 spot for Alex.
Well, he was at the first one. He was at the first one. So he lost in South Carolina, but he's finished first place in his bracket in every single open he's attended.
Who's that?
Caden Allen. He's 3 for 3 winning his bracket.
And he's not pro this year?
Not pro.
Good for me. Thank you.
14-4 here. Blocker to start off this round.
It's been a blocker every single round. I don't think nobody's made their first bag in the last 10 rounds. This has been blockers.
Frazier's stepping out. He's going to drive right at this.
Nice shot. He's got a chance to get himself in the game if he can push that green bag to the right just a fraction. Nope, he went over there with it.
Zach says Florida's better than everywhere else.
Who said that?
Zach Scheibner. Yeah, until you start Googling Florida man.
I think that's left up for debate. But everybody has their own opinion.
Too far to the right. 2 more. 16-4. Jerry Bear's got to get something going.
That's a few 6s in a row. That's not going to get you there.
Courtney Coy were here. She'd say, come on, babe. Come on, babe.
Yeah, we're blocking on purpose now.
Fisher Hamilton up 17-8 over Duncan Clemmer. Berkeley Parra still 10-7. Kingsbury 9-6 over Caden Allen.
How many rounds is Berkeley and Mark's game so far?
They're 9 rounds in. PPR is around 7-8-9, 7-3-3.
7. Did Mark not just throw a 14 when I was sitting here watching him last game?
Definitely no. Actually, not a single 12-pack in that game yet.
Berkeley's introducing him to the dirty game, huh? Is that a 2-piece?
Finishes off the 12, gets first throw back, entering round 14. 16-6 is the score.
He is a
That's gonna
touchdown
do it.
away from being in a game.
That's going to do it for Duncan Clemmer. Good run there, sir. But Fisher Hamilton is on a mission. Finishes him off 23-8. Lasted 15 rounds. Fisher with a 9.27, 8.27 for Duncan Clemmer. DPR of 1. Well, that's the scary thing about Fisher Hamilton is he will beat you with a high PPR throwing a dirty game.
He's about the only one I know that can throw a. You can throw a better PPR than him, and he still beats you. Is he not a stat killer?
He is. He just confuses you too because he's a roller with a good airmail.
I ain't seen his airmail too much, but I know he's got all the shots. There ain't no doubt. There's a big wave of them coming through. There's about 40 of them coming through. That's nasty. Him and Logan Chamberlain and Justin Burton Jr. All these kids coming through in the last year or two I've never seen. They got all the shots. But you still got to perform up here.
Kingsbury brought a whole community of fans with him from his prior sport he's a professional in. Let's go Kings. Beer pong, right?
Who's beer pong?
I think Kingsbury was he a pro beer pong player?
Oh, really?
Berkeley pair up 12-10 over Mark Richards right now. Kingsbury 9-8. Caden Allen trying to fight back into it. Caden Allen throwing a 10.81. Chris Kingsbury throwing a 10.88 through 16 rounds so far.
16. Now that's pitching. We got a chance for Jeremy to get a touchdown.
Maybe even more. That airmail looks short.
He wasn't ready. He might clean this up too. He's going to go for it, I'm assuming. He did. That's Alex. It ain't that hard.
He'll only give up 2, though. Ain't that hard for Trevor, though. That's hard for me.
The game's not that hard. It's pretty easy. No, I'm out. But it's still a simple game, though, right? I mean, I think anybody can do it. We got 1,000 people here who can put a bag in the hole. I appreciate it. Thank you. But we literally got 1,000 people here this weekend, and there ain't a person that paid an entry fee that can't put a bag in the hole. We all can. It's can you do it up here on this stage?
Everything's all tied up on the other courts. 9-9, Caden and Chris. 12-12, Mark and Berkeley.
We know Alex can. Jeremy's getting right.
Good collect.
Alex jumped up quick on him, and he's kind of weathered the storm. He's pouring him back pennies at a time, so he's showing him that he's still here. Like, I ain't going nowhere. You're going to have to get 5 more points to whoop me.
He's stepping out. I don't know if he's going for the collect or just the cut. We'll find out. He's going hard at it. He was going for the collect.
Is that another 3-piece?
That is 3.
Okay. Okay, Jeremy. Oh, look, aiming fluid.
16-11. You got to get that aiming fuel.
Make it a game, Frazier. Respect from Alex.
Was that 16-7 right there? Is that what that says? You see that? Right on my mouse.
I don't know.
I think it was 16-7, chipping away at this lead.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, he's got,
16-4 maybe? I think it's 16-4, it looks like. He's getting back into it, though. Chris says, keep battling.
Yeah, I mean, Alex had a couple chances to put him away, and he hadn't, so Jeremy's kind of building some momentum off of it. We're going to see how this game plays. I told you it's going to be a 21-15 game. It's dirty.
Avoids the entire mess right there, goes in.
Oh, my goodness. Look here. Look at Jeremy go. That's not a bad spot. He's got a bag off the board. Bag in, bag hanging. Jeremy's in pretty good position right here.
Good roll.
Our airmail drag gets him 3. I don't know. Was he airmail there? Tried.
Knocks in his bag, then goes off the back. I don't think Alex can take that without taking Jeremy. We'll find out. We can go ahead and land a little bit deep. He might be able to get it to push back, but that corner's in the hole.
Oh, wow.
He does. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. What do you know?
Hannah, do you want me to tell him?
You did good, Bubba. Duncan out.
I'll take top 8.
Yeah, you did good, Bubba. The winner of this one will play Fisher Hamilton. Updating some scores. Mark Richards 18-12 over Berkeley pair. Caden Allen and Chris Kingsbury now tied 11-11. Low on the board.
I put my head down for 1 second.
It got crazy all of a sudden on you. Pushes it up a little bit closer. I think Jeremy's going up
yeah,
here.
We're airmailing here.
Oh. No cut.
That's going to cost him because he's going to hit this clean up. Unless he just, yeah, he always cleans that up.
Jeremy might be going for that same cut. I'll just go in, though.
We got 18-13. Give me some updates on Berkeley's game.
I just did. You're looking at your phone. 18-12. Round 15. Still kind of a muddy game. 8.8 against 8.53. 12-pack started coming out there a little bit.
Who is the red line?
That I can't see. I'm too far away.
There's been some. Oh, if y'all could see what I'm looking at right now.
Looked like he held on to that one a little bit longer than he wanted to.
That was a good spot. All right.
Chance for
I
two.
mean, if you want to get back in the game and win it, you got to hit shots like this. You have to.
Leaves the backside open. That's a risky airmail, but
Well, Alex is not going to go for it.
yeah, I was gonna say
What did I say the score was going to be?
21-15, I think.
Okay.
So you're saying it's over, huh? All right, so
I'm
you said
definitely not saying
you
it's
said the
over.
people can see what you see, so there they go.
No.
We can see. We'll talk about it real
I
quick.
definitely think Alex is not going to continue to throw the way he's been throwing. He's going to step it up now.
Talk about that because I can't see it. What we're looking at over there.
What, stats-wise?
You said if you can see what I see.
I'm looking at this red line. I'm not sure who it is, whether it be
Oh.
Mark nor Berkeley. But I'm seeing a lot of 6s, 4s, 7, 6, 8, a lot. I'm not watching the game.
Came in
Right.
waves over there. Berkeley pair now takes the lead 19-18.
There's no way I just now watch Mark play against Devin and then think he's going to go over there and throw 6s and 7s. There's got to be some chess going on over there. I'm just not watching the game.
12-7 that last round to give Berkeley pair the lead.
18-19?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Court number 3, Caden and Chris still tied 11-11. Frazier's final bag is in.
And Jeremy's letting him know he's here. And he ain't going nowhere. You're going to have to put bags in a hole to beat him.
And he will. Social.
My intuition tells me that Alex ain't going to miss a whole lot from here on out.
Who's up in that one? Berkeley's in the lead, 19-18. Trying to look at facial expressions over there on court number 3, not getting nothing. Can't tell who's in the lead in that one. Chris Kingsbury or Caden Allen.
You can't. I couldn't get nothing out of Chris. I tried to talk to him. I tried to do all kind of stuff.
There's an opportunity to get to 20 for Alex. Uh-oh. Berkeley, I think Berkeley hit, 24-19. Mark Richards takes that one down.
Congrats, Mark.
That was a good battle, though. Good showing for Berkeley pair.
Absolutely. He played good yesterday, too. All right, we got a shooter to win the game here, I believe. I think he's going to try to roll it rather than airmail it.
Say if you
I
roll
don't
it,
know. His bag's hanging a little bit. We're going to see. Hey, he's rolling. Great shot.
Takes away the left side.
But Jeremy still got to get in there.
Alex already has one in.
That bag's slick side sitting there, ain't it?
That's going to do
That'll
it.
do it.
On the board right now for the win. And it's going to go
Great
in
game.
10-on-5 to finish that one off.
Does anybody want to say Trevor's right? I mean,
That's
I
not
would-
21-5. Oh, yeah, it is.
I think,
No, it's
I
not
think
21. It's 23.
Okay.
I ain't giving it to you.
Great game.
Good game. Jeremy Frazier, good showing, man. Proud of you, buddy. Alex Rawls going to move on. He's going to take on Fisher Hamilton next. We're going to take a commercial break. Not sure if Trevor's going to stick around or not. We'll find out when we get back.
Hey, Jeremy can shoot. Respect.
Yes, sir. Welcome back, ACL Nation. We're going to bring in Alex Rawls and Fisher Hamilton, but to give you guys an update, Chris Kingsbury finishes off Caden Allen 27-13. He's going to take on Mark Richards. That match will be on the broadcast court next, right after this one. So all the matches that remain will be played out here on the broadcast court. Trevor Brooks still hanging out with me in the booth. They're finishing up their down and backs. I think they're going to start things off on the left-hand side. And here we go. Strong showings for Caden Allen, Berkeley Pear, Jeremy Frazier, and Duncan Clemmer. Winning their bracket, making it to the final 8. Winner of this match gets to the overall championship for ACL Open number 5 in Virginia Beach, brought to you by Cornhole Coastal.
Oh, losers T3.
This one's going to be a good one. Trevor, we're looking for an ugly game here, right? Or a muddy game. How'd you call it? Dirty? What'd you call it?
I got it 21-13 Alex.
Okay.
I got Alex 2 down the middle for it's just my assumption. But I got Alex way 2 down the middle for Fisher. But Fisher does hit some fantastic shots. And I haven't seen a whole lot of his game, but I just know Alex and he's down the middle. And Fisher likes it dirty.
Yeah,
So we'll see.
I've seen on the Book of Face, Fisher's gotten Alex a couple times. I believe last conference.
Alex has recently made a TikTok, and I watched some of them, and I think they play together a good bit.
Well, they do.
In together all the time. But I'll take Alex.
Chris says, I like the best, but I'm taking Alexander the Great Rawls.
So
Trey
the winner of this
Hunt.
plays Kingsbury?
The winner of this will play the winner of Mark Richards and Kingsbury.
So Kingsbury and Mark is playing somewhere else.
No, they're going to play here right after this one.
Yeah, okay, now we're talking. I want some more Mark.
So 3 out of the 4 players remain are from Florida. Went on the East Coast. East Coast reigns.
We got Mark in the stands watching the game
Yeah, Mark's
like a lion on a Serengeti.
Mark's going to study for sure.
Yeah, he's watching. Could have let my boy win now. It's messed up. Berkeley needed that.
First shot down the middle here. Fisher trying to get back into this one. I think this is going to be a long one, Chad. I'm going to say it's going to be over 20 rounds.
Who do you got, though? In that
I like
game?
what I saw at Alex last game. Airmail and Roland. His cuts were on, too. He's got to clean up those ugly rounds. He had a couple of rounds where he just missed easy opportunities off the back of the board.
He did do that. He was throwing lazy.
Fisher had a couple of rounds like that, too, when we saw him in the broadcast court, though. Ooh.
Fish is...
He's
He's got a lot of talent, but his form, just me as a guy that's been playing for 10 years, watching his form, it looks like somebody's going to have some knee and some back problems in another year or two. So either he's going to have to change his form up or just run out of steam in a year or two because it just spells back problems.
There you see Jeremy Frazier. Good run for him. Mark Richards. He'll be on the broadcast court next. Taking on Chris Kingsbury. Miguel Alvarez says this is just a normal regional for us in Florida. Sit back and watch. 6-2. This little cog on my screen, man, it's got to go. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Can't slide it.
No, it shadows out and ghosts out, but it still stays.
Does Alex not block every frame?
Yeah, Fisher likes to be in control. If he gets the first block and then somebody back blocks him, he's loving that round. If you get first throw and block on him, though.
Good shot, boy.
An opportunity. Good collect. Takes all 3 for 1 right there. What up, Anthony? How you doing? Says, tell Brooks, bet it.
Bet
I lost
what?
that bet.
Oh, yeah. I know. I let you down, Aeon. My bad, baby. I played good. I'll see you in Myrtle Beach.
Hope you're having a great weekend, Anthony. Can't wait to see you in Myrtle Beach, man. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that one. Trevor, you're you a captain or assistant captain? For
Jamie is the
Jamie is,
captain.
right.
Me and Eric are assistant captains, and Dusty's our manager.
so who you guys taking first pick?
We're just going to have to cross that bridge when we get there.
I tried, chat. You ain't give me nothing.
We have been offered a trade, but I can't disclose that information
I like it.
for the number 1 pick, but we don't want it.
Yeah, I seen that they were shopping that.
Well, I'm not sure what you can tell the public and what you can't.
Well, I figured that with Jimmy Humans being in the captain seat, or at least on that decision-making process, that he was going to try and mix it up in some way, shape, or form.
Well, he don't have to come after me.
I'm sure he came. I'm sure he came after everybody. I'm sure he made an offer to every single other team out
I
there.
mean, he's already got the biggest arms in cornhole.
Facts.
You don't have to bully everybody.
Well, right now, Alex is bullying Fisher 11-2.
Am I ever wrong?
I don't know.
I got Fisher scoring 13, so he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
Tyler says, I'm liking Trevor on the mic.
Who is Tyler?
Who is Tyler Cobb? You're right. You ain't
Oh,
lying.
TC?
You ain't lying. Who is Tyler Cobb? You never heard of him.
I could never. I often duplicated.
John says, you can tell the chat. Promise won't tell nobody.
Love you, TC.
Side by side here from Alex. Hard push. Sticky side right into it. There might be a little lane here to go in.
Nah, we're not trying to go in here. We're trying to replace.
Well, that's what I was talking about, that little tap. Get that one to go in.
Oh, see, that's the kind of shots that he's going to have to hit to get back in the game.
Social. Let's go.
Is that what they call it?
That's what they call it. That's it.
Is that what they call it?
That's it. Hey, Chris, who wins more? Who wins more out of these two? Back and forth. You guys all ride together?
Do they have to ride home together? Oh, wow. Somebody's going home in the trunk.
So they all live within about 20 minutes of each other. Not only going to hear it the rest of this day, you're going to hear it the next time they see each other. You're going to hear it five nights a week.
That's what I'm saying right there. He's got to be more down the middle.
Trevor Brooks with a .8 DPR killed it in doubles.
Oh, I played good in doubles.
Anthony with that DPR stat. You know he's bringing that one.
You know that's more important. Don't play with me, Anthony. We don't care about PPR.
You prefer doubles over singles?
110%.
Yeah, I like it too.
I think the world does too.
Yep. That drag didn't get that one to go. 13-2. Missed it just a little bit too far to the right. 8 rounds in. Fisher's got to get something going.
He hit 2 air mails the last 2 games. I mean, the last 2 frames. So we're going to see if that can get some momentum. He's got to make his first bag. Is what he's got to do. Or put it in play like that, which was a good choice.
I'm still trying to get Anthony and Trey to team up for an open. I want to see Trey Ryder and Anthony throw together for an open.
That's a lock win.
I want to see it. I want to see it. I'll commentate that all day.
Hell yeah, I got your back too.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, we can just.
Got Chris Kingsbury over there throwing, making sure he stays hot. And we got Mark Richards over here picking brains, talking, interacting. Got one. Oh, and one of each fell. That one's on slick side. That one's probably going 2.
That was an attempt at a bar of soap. I mean, it was close, but that back bag is coming back too. It's coming in a hole.
Oh,
That's a 6 piece.
my goodness.
19-2. Okay. Is nobody else playing? We got
19.
Mark versus.
Yeah, we got them next.
Chris. Oh, wow.
Jake, that ain't even fair, man. Me and Jake Brandon and myself versus Anthony and Trey Ryder. Ain't no way, man. They don't want that smoke.
I don't know, man. Trey's been playing for a long time.
Hashtag a long time ago.
Good shot. Okay, we in position to get 4 here. Or maybe more, 4 at least.
You got 2 bags left.
You got to play right. Keep it center.
Fisher looks a little angry right now.
He looks a little confused.
There we go.
That's a 4-piece. Am I ever wrong?
I ain't heard it yet. What up, Luke? What up, Tim? Welcome, y'all. 6:36 watching. Going into round number 10, 19-6 on the scoreboard. Let's go ahead and give him the DPR stat right now. Alex with a 1.44. Since you guys don't care about PPR, right?
144 on the day?
No, 144 this game.
Okay, that makes
If you do care about PPRs, we're looking at 11.33 from Alex Rawls.
That's significantly good, especially when he's trying to block every hole. I mean, every first bag he's trying to block. And he's been doing that for the last 3 games I've seen him play.
What's your score prediction on this one?
I had it 21-13, but I didn't know he was going to get a 6 and a 7 or whatever he got. He got a couple of big spots. But I got Alex down the middle more than Fisher at this level. It's a whole lot different than playing in your living room.
Which is better, Trey's cornhole game or his TikTok game? I'd say his cornhole game because Haley is in charge of the TikToks for sure. Ernest, Johnny Cox.
Who's
what
in
up,
control
bro?
of the TikTok?
Haley Shed.
Oh, yeah. Rock Hill?
Yeah, she's pulling them puppet strings.
Oh, yeah, she's the truth.
That one's halfway in. Just giving Alex something to think about. I don't think it'll be a problem at all. Right behind it. Uh-oh. Opportunity here to finish things out. Bags off to the right-hand side. Alex could push through the pile. Does nicely. Those are definitely both going. Excuse me. One more bag for Alex to take it down and finish. Airmail's going to miss off the back. That don't matter. Alex Rawls in the championship. We're going to bring on Mark Richards to take on Chris Kingsbury. Let's see what happens in the next 5 weeks. Let's put those conversations on TikTok between Alex and Fisher Hamilton. That's what I want to see.
It's not going to be such a best friend road trip on the way home.
It is not. All right, that's
Hopefully
going
don't
to
have
do
to sit beside each other on the plane.
All right, we'll be right back. One more commercial break, guys. Then we're done with the breaks for the rest of the night. Alex is in the ship. We're going to see who's going to play him right after this. Welcome back, ACL Nation. They're going to go ahead and start things off. Only one down and back this time. Mark Richards and Chris Kingsbury. Winner of this one will take on Alex Rawls in the finals. I was going to show you guys the stats. I'll show you them after this first round. We got the Snipers and the Vipers back at it. Side-by-side action. Both those bags are going to go in the hole. The question is how and when. That should be it for commercials, too. By the way, guys, show love to the sponsors, Cornhole Coastal. Check them out, cornholecoastal.com. Also, make sure that you guys register for the 2022 National College Cornhole Championships.
Is Coastal right here out of Virginia?
I believe so. I believe so.
I'll tell you, Alex has been on not Alex, Mark has been on an absolute tear. We wasn't but 1 or 2 games in. I think he might have lost his second game today. I'm not positive, but I was outside taking a break, and I seen him on the side of the building, and we had a conversation. He said, yeah, I lost early, but everything's okay.
He lost his first game to Jim Bottas.
He lost his first game.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the stats I want to show you guys real quick before we get too far into it. That was the last game, 11.18 with a 1.36 differential through 11 rounds for Alex Rawls, finishing off 21-6.
I'll take a 1.6 DPR over a 12 PPR any day. Any day.
Give me that 12, boy.
Any day.
I'll take that 12, boy.
So if he has 11.2, then you got a 0.8.
I don't care.
Give me that 1.6.
That perfect game.
Give me that DPR. Because he obviously ain't trying to throw a 12 if he did that on purpose. Mark said, watch and learn.
Oh,
this Chris guy is really good. I've never
Quail.
met him before.
Boom.
A guy out of Florida, but he's sick. Was enough to whoop me twice today. Said he was good enough to whoop me twice today.
Yeah, I got 750 guaranteed now.
I'm right there with you, Austin. Me and you team up. Let's go. We'll throw 12s.
750.
We throw 12s together, boy. Got this. Good collect on that fourth bag there from Mark. It's already a big round, at least 5. He's going to finish off that round. He's going to have to regroup as we go into round number 3.
I forgot about
Down
that.
9-0.
9-0. Well, aiming fluid.
That's what you need right now when you're down 9-0. They only went down and back one time, I think. That second down and back matters sometimes. Would have at least erased 4 points.
Is Chris pro?
Yep. ACL rookie pro. Remember you said you were tired of rookies, right? I say all these rookies.
Nah, they waking up my inner demon.
Let's go.
They waking me up.
Takes away center lane. Let's see if Mark wants to go up top. I'm pretty sure he will. I feel like he's done playing with that role for now. We'll bring it back out the next open. Well, he's been working on that roll. We get Mark rolling, shooting air mills, pushing, sliding, grabbing, cutting.
He don't use it a whole lot, which he's so professional with it. Everybody goes for the roll all the time. When you don't even have to. He uses it when he needs it, when it's necessary.
So I think he's just using it during like the bracket and rounders and stuff as practice.
He used
Tuning
it
it
some
in for nationals.
Who did he play right here up on the? We was watching him play. Devin. He used it 3 or 4 times in a 2-game stretch.
He had a big lead though against Devin. So.
And some people use it 15 times a game. You ain't got to do that.
Right.
He used it when he had to, and it works. I mean, he's an animal. He's looking at getting another big spot here. That's a wow.
6.
15-0.
4, 5, and a 6 so far from Mark.
I
Definitely
stand on my word that says Chris is
not
still a
the
hell of a
start.
player. I don't know what happened. I mean, who did he just beat, Caden?
Yeah, he beat Caden Allen 27-13.
He had to beat me twice, then Caden.
10.72 through 25 rounds.
We're going to say he's out of gas or he's going to get rejuvenated right here. Something's going to happen.
When you got a lot of these rookies and young players, we saw it with Chris, with Alex Rawls yesterday in doubles. Sometimes they just want it so bad that thought process gets in their way of actually just letting their skill take over.
That is the advantage. If the rookies have any advantage at all, the advantage is being hungry. There's only a select few veterans that stay hungry. I mean, you're looking at a David versus Goliath right now, if you ask me. And Mark's been there, and he wants to stay there. A lot of people get there, but it's hard to stay there, and he's there. See the little flippy roll shot.
See, and that's a shot where most people are just pushing through the pile, trying to wash out the round, get to the next one. Mark's over here still strategizing. Back block.
We popping it right here, ain't we?
I think so, unless he wants to go for that roll.
We hitting this one. Oh, we long. Backside gets you 2 now. You need these 2.
Yeah, if I'm Chris, I'm shooting.
He's got to. He needs 2 points bad. Oh, you left it short.
The wrong one. Gives up one more. 16-0. One thing I do got to say about Chris, I'm going to tip my hat to him. It is so hard for me to keep my own pace whenever I see somebody just firing bags. He is a great representative of play your game because he's going to take his time.
He does play at his own pace. That's one thing you can't control is the pace of the game.
I haven't studied him enough to see if it's like a ritual type thing where he flips the bag a certain number of times or what, but he looks like every single bag that he shoots, he's ready to shoot it. Nothing seems rushed.
He's good.
It's a purposeful block right there.
If he wanted to be an animal, he could just shoot an airmail here. We're going to see where his confidence lies. Oh, he's sliding with it. It worked. Take advantage. Chris got started.
He's on the board.
He made Mark get his aiming fluid out.
Somebody's missing out on an opportunity to get their own beverage of choice in cornhole players' hands called Aiming Fuel.
I just got a message from White Boy, Chad. Said, I finished third in my bracket. Give me a shout out. Chad, you know I'm going to give you a shout out. You my boy.
He had a whole bunch of people in chat on this corner, too.
He was dressed black on black today, too, looking like a straight killer.
Johnny Cash?
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. But I'm Johnny. We can't have 2 Johnnies in the same house.
Give me a hi, folks. Or was it hello, folks?
But no,
Johnny
much respect. Another rookie, Chad Hunt. I got the ultimate faith in him that he's gonna prevail this year.
I was out here for that stovepipe tournament, commentating that one, and he took that one down.
Yeah, I know. I drew him in a blind draw.
Was it you two?
Yeah, no, he won the tournament. The stovepipe shootout.
Yeah, but the first one.
The first one, yeah, he won it. I won the
Can't
second.
remember who. Was it Cameron Presley had?
Yeah, him and Presley. What's that make it? He might not want to shoot that. Yeah, he didn't shoot it either. Makes it 17-2. For everybody at home, Mark just missed a bag off the board, okay? He just threw a 9 PPR that frame.
I don't think Chris knew he was giving the one or taking the one.
Now, a smart man would have slid it in and threw a 12 to keep his PPR up, right?
That's not what it
Or
means,
get a point
bro.
and make DPR. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Let's agree to disagree.
I mean, points on the scoreboard are obviously more important.
Well,
nobody in the chat asked me what the DPR is. I'll tell you that much.
Well, nobody in the chat must not know what they're talking about. My stat sheet says Mark just threw a bag on the ground.
Question for Trevor. Favorite game you shot in? From Trevor Herbert.
Favorite game? Like a cornhole game?
I'm assuming.
I don't know. Played in a lot of really fun games. Just left to be determined. The book's still unwritten on that one. Because I'm going to have a lot of really fun games this year.
Says I ain't done yet.
No, not even remotely. I just got my second win.
So let's talk about our boy real quick, Bernadette, man. Y'all looking forward to this season, huh?
Yeah, we're looking forward to the season. Me and Steven talk a good bit. Which
Good shot.
He's going through a major life change right now. He just now moved in with Ryan Windsor like 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
So I'm happy about that. He's going to be practicing with him every day and getting a lot of work in. So that makes me feel confident about him, about his skill set, and getting ready for this pro season.
And sometimes the outside world will kick you down.
Oh, believe me, I know, brother.
That mental reset is huge, especially for the cornhole game on the court. So
I think
that's my guy. I'm looking forward to seeing him come back this year and get back to form.
For sure. I mean, well, he's won a pro shootout back-to-back years, so there ain't but about 3 or 4 people that can say that.
All right, we got another question for you in the chat. Who's your favorite partner you've ever had? That question comes from ACL Pro Jamie Graham.
Don't ask me that question, Teddy. Oh, the guy that went 0-2 in singles today is my favorite partner I've ever had. Yeah. Everybody, you're welcome to laugh. My elbow hurts.
Oh, man.
He's somewhere licking his wounds in the hotel room right now.
(19-2). I guess I got to ask you now, what's your prediction for this game?
Why are you going to wait till it's 19-2 to ask me my prediction? My prediction says that Chris is going to hit this cut shot and get 2 points right here.
Oh, are you ever wrong?
I usually ain't. That's cheating. He had the button ready.
That's going to do it, though. Chris Kingsbury, good shooting, man. Unfortunately, didn't bring it to the table at this particular stage, but Mark Richards, he be doing that to some people sometimes. Championship match is set. Alex Rawls, Mark Richards. Who you guys taking, Chad? I'm going to leave it right here. I want to see what you guys have to say. Let's go ahead and bring in these graphics real quick. See what you guys. Airmails only, Alex says.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
That'd be awesome. That'd be epic right there.
He ain't got no cojones.
Lucky
No cojones.
bags. Finally, you got the man over there. The man over there is a little happy to see his peoples this far in. Mike Hennessy. Mike Hennessy happy. All lucky bags finale here. 2.38 DPR there for Mark Richards. Only 8 rounds. I mean, that hurts whenever you start a game off giving up a 4, a 5, and another 4. Actually, no, that was a 6. 4, 5, and a 6 to start things off there. We got Bud Wilson checking in. He's going to call Richards. Tony calling Alex Rawls 23-17.
We'll be here another. This is the last game. This is the last one.
Ryan Downer taking Rawls. First 5-round, all airmails. Send it, he says. If somebody calls you out like that and says all airmails, would you do it if they're down? All airmail finale?
I want to know who would challenge me to that game.
I'll do it. I ain't afraid. I'll tell you right now, man, if me and you battle through a tournament of 800 and some players, man, and we get down to the finals, I'm having a good time. I'll roll with it. I'll have fun with it.
I think they should do all airmails and winner take all.
Ooh, in that case, I'm out.
Oh, I thought you wasn't scared.
I ain't about scared. I got bills, man.
Oh, you got bills. We don't come up here to pay our bills. We come up here
Yeah.
to put some pocket change in a, you know.
I'm going to have more bills in the future, too. I'm going to need that money for savings.
Oh, you got a baby on the way?
Not yet. I'm planning on it, though.
You married?
I'm practicing.
Huh?
I'm practicing.
Are you practicing? Holy
I think
cow.
Kat just said we're going to do a blind draw after this if you guys are still in attendance.
I know who you don't want to draw, Catherine. Oh, Hobbalong.
She said, I seen you enough this weekend.
She's been tired of me since before she met me.
Trevor.
Over 35
Trevor
rounds.
holds a special place in my heart.
Ashley calling it 23-15.
She knew somebody was going to come along and just irritate the shit out of her. And I said, here I am.
22-15, Trevor says. No turf bounce battles. Oh, man.
Are we airmailing or are we playing straight up?
I don't know.
Because I'm about to give you my prediction.
We're trying to describe how they're going to play this one out right now.
Mark is not going to be down with that. Promise you. I got 21. You ready to hear this? You won your bracket. Good job. You let me know when you're ready for my prediction.
Who won a bracket? Who we got? Who won his bracket? David Patton? Let's go, David Patton. Tice Cobb just saying, so far I've given Alex the longest game with 25 rounds today. Let's go, Tice. All right, so I guess they're playing this straight up. I don't think they're live yet, but go ahead and give me your prediction, man. Playing this one straight up.
This is a bold prediction.
Mm-hmm.
21-8.
Whoa.
Mark.
21-8 Mark.
I love my man Alex. We're sponsored by the same team, Carolina Cornhole Company, out of South Carolina. Mr. Cameron Jones, thank you, sir, for sponsoring me. And
I'm not gonna lie, man. I think whenever we were out there at the Stovepipe tournament, I'm pretty sure Cameron said he was gonna give me a T-shirt. I don't think I got one. No,
tell him to get right. Do you want me to call him?
Yeah.
On live?
Yeah, call him and see what he offered me.
He better give you a T-shirt.
He said, I want you to say it every 10 seconds. I did for a while. He didn't give me nothing.
It's a bold prediction because I don't know how Alex is going to throw. I've watched him play 3 or 4 games a day, and sometimes he's on, sometimes he ain't. But he always gets the job done.
I'm going final score 24-13, and I'm taking Mark.
Come on now. We got to differ somehow.
We did on the points.
We got the same winner, though. I got Mark first. So
all right, fine. I'll take Alex. Then I'll go with 22-17 then.
Now, that would be a game worth watching.
Chuck calling it Mark Richardson 16 rounds. I don't think Frazier went longer than 25 rounds, did they? Let me check on that.
No way.
It just seemed like a slower pace. I don't think it lasted that long.
For like 16, 17 rounds.
21 rounds.
It was long. I mean, he was down big and bad early, but he battled back.
Yeah, why you trying to take that away from Tice? Let Tice have his moment.
Somebody in the chat talking about my boy Tice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now. I'm gonna be in your inbox in a second. Don't be talking about no Cobbs. That's my boys.
If Alex wins, it will be off a big round of nearly missed airmails. Ethan Walker checking in. What up, brother? That's what Trevor says. Justin calling 19 rounds. Mark 23-12. Here we go. These bags are live, starting things off on the left-hand side. Ladies and girls, boys and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. 848 players, less than $100,000 on the line. Alex Rawls, Mark Richards. Starting things off with Alex Rawls. And he is down the middle here in the championship match.
Yeah, you already know.
7 hours and 28 minutes on the stream.
We haven't even
Mark
said
puts
that
up
yet.
with a first bag blocker.
We got 2 lucky bag stores in the final.
I didn't even notice.
Mr. Hennessy with the gold chain on is just happy as he can be.
Okay, we got block, 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 block. Let's see what happens here. 1 bag left for each player. Round sitting at a 5-on-5 right now. Alex going up. He hits his clean. Mark decides to lay up with the final shot right there. Very interesting. Going to be 2-0.
Just like to point out great sportsmanship from my man Chris Kingsbury. jumped in the crowd to watch the finals.
Oh yeah. That's one thing I like about Chris. Chris is a real man. I like it. I like everything I've seen out of Chris so far.
I don't know him that well, but I know he thumped me twice today, and I got respect for him, especially for him to sit here and watch, because I know when I lose, I feel like my head's going to explode sometimes. So for him to sit up here and watch this game and carry on a laugh and a smile, respect.
I actually don't think I've seen Chris last more than 10 minutes without smiling, man.
Word?
Yeah, he's got a good personality, dude, for sure.
Well, hopefully he'll be here to stay. I think he, judging by how he played me today, he should.
Yeah, he's throwing with Alan Rawls, sitting next to him there. Alex Rawls' brother this season. Again, Mark elects to lay up with his fourth shot. He's going to collect 1 point that time, though. Two to one, and got some more aiming fuel going in the system.
You did? That's two more than he scored at the last one. Oh, only Alex can make a joke about that. No, he played in the finals in Rock Hill a couple months ago against Jamie Graham, and Jamie beat him 21-0 in about 4 frames, but it wasn't that hard. He was throwing a 3 or a 4 every frame. So he made it a point to let everybody know I scored 2 in the finals.
It's all about these improvements.
He is no longer Alex Rawls, a.k.a. the choke artist. Or Alex second place, Rawls.
I guess we'll see how this finishes off, right?
If Alex gets the win right here, would I be surprised? Yeah.
Hunter says, I know Trevor may disagree, but these are the 2 best players in the world right now.
I want to know who said that.
That's Hunter Lane.
Hunter Lane. You must be best friends with one of them. Or something. I don't know. I like both of them. I wouldn't. Did he say the 2 best or 2 of the
I know
best?
Trevor may disagree, but are these the 2 best players in the world right now? So I think he left it open for a question, but I feel like he's making a statement at the same time.
I think to each their own. That's a great opinion because they have high finishes everywhere they go. So, yeah, I can't disagree. In my opinion, though, I like Mark. He's in my top 3. From what I've seen, Alex is in my top 5. I got him at 5. But to go through this gauntlet of 800 people is tough. And they've done good. Alex has been undefeated all day, I believe. I think Mark lost his first game, so that just shows you that there ain't no one way to go about it. You can lose your first game and win 20 in a row, or you can win 6 in a row and go undefeated. So these are 2 guys that come from opposite ends of the spectrum to get back to the finals.
And again, Mark laying up with his 4th shot. I mean, that's the right play that time. It just looked weird for me. I'm not used to seeing that. Sometimes pros getting away to pros when they try some crazy stuff.
They're giving each other respect early in the game.
But that's the thing about numbers, man. You can use them however you want to prove your point. One person would say Alex went undefeated. The other person can say, well, Mark won more games.
I'm curious to see Mark throw, though, because I was watching. Well, I didn't watch, but I was looking at the stats of him and Berkeley, and they was both in the mid-8s. And how they arrived at mid-8s, I want to know. Is he blocking? Is he rolling? Or is he just missing his slide? Well, we'll see. He's down 4-1 so far.
I'm going to go through the list here in the next couple weeks. I'm going to put out my top 10 for the 2023 season.
If you don't put me at 9, then we're not friends anymore.
I didn't know we were friends.
We're associates.
We're just business associates.
Okay. Agreed.
We'll see. We'll see. I do got to say, man, I love the game with you in it. And I do hope you get that fire under you like you're talking about.
Have you not seen my finishes as of late?
I'm just saying, man, these rookies.
These rookies can get it.
7-1. This man's on fire. 7 more points than before. What?
You got that right.
Mark is playing smart. You ain't lying.
Is he playing smart or is he getting tired?
I think he's waiting for his moment.
Okay.
Hasn't really had anything worth the risking yet. Giving up a couple points has been no big deal to him.
Yeah, but I still want to see a little bit more speed. There you go, a little bit more pop. And that looked better, but
Dalton
getting later in the
McClem.
day.
Dalton McClem in the chat. What up, Trevor?
Who?
Dalton McClem.
What's up, Dalton?
Fourth bag here. He's taking a step out.
All right, we're going to see how much pop he's got in it right here. This will be a big two spot if he can hit this one. Good shot.
He does indeed. He's got the old lady over there happy. Hennessy sitting right next to it. Glad to see that.
She took a deep breath after that one.
7-3 now.
He's a savage.
Austin says, I've never played someone so good at playing against the block until I played against Alex. That's the thing, man. Alex is good in pretty much every.
He's good in every. Yeah.
He's well-rounded.
Great assessment. Well, we're going to find out right here, ain't we?
There's the underrated part of Alex's game. I think he is a five-tool player. He can roll, he can airmail, he can push. But the block and the back block, as accurate as Alex puts it down on a consistent level, is what I think
separates him. He does a great job of cut pushing, too. Like, that's an underestimated shot. You know, that shot don't get enough.
Banging this one. That short airmails came into play a lot this weekend.
This is a big, yeah. He had a double clutch on that one because he knows he's got to have this one, or it's going to be a tie ball game. Or it's going to be a hurting ball game. He needed to have that one.
Big hit.
Airmail gives him 2. Almost puts him in double digits. Good shot. There's a little bit of clapping in the peanut gallery. I think we've all had a long weekend, but
hey, there's
you got to hang out to watch this match here.
Yeah, there's a cleanup crew starting to clean up the boards on field 2 and 3. Let's go. That means we're closer to dinner. It's your first time being in the commentator booth with me, but once we get to the finals, I always feel like everybody's always waiting on me. When I see them picking up boards, man, I'm like, ooh, dinner time.
It's about time to skate then, huh?
I'm ready. 9-3 though, right here. We got some business to handle first. 8 rounds in, Alex Rawls in the lead.
Oh, wow.
There, well, I knew that was coming.
First time.
I was getting ready to
First
say
time.
it. And that's a smart time to break it out, too.
Is he not smart with the roll shot? It's like he can play 3 or 4 games in a row without even using it, so you don't even know that he's got it in the arsenal. And then next thing you know, the opportunity arises, boom, roll shot. He might airmail drag right here.
I think he's doing the same thing.
Oh, he tried to roll again. But he will just pop an airmail out of the blue. I mean, a roll shot out of the blue.
Yeah, pretty consistent with those last 2 back-to-back. Missed opportunity to get points, though, but still a good shot. Might even save the round. Matthew Creek Killer, Fisher Hamilton in the chat. What up, y'all? Welcome in, welcome in. This is it. Virginia Beach Open number 5. Finishing up here with this match. 9-3, Alex Rawls in the lead.
Who knew that this was going to be the finals?
I'm pretty sure you would have been right on. Actually, if you would have picked somebody else, they'd have been in the finals. You ain't never wrong.
I was wrong about this one because I only had Alex scoring 8, and he's up 9-3. But I didn't get to see, like I said, Mark's last game. He didn't average but 8.5 against Berkeley. So I was interested to see how much pop he still got in his throw. I do think he's getting a little tired because he's left a lot of bags short this game. He's not sliding. He's not penetrating the back like he's been.
Back on the right's on slick. I get it to fall. It's going to be 1 point.
Spot, 8-7. He's not the same Mark that was on this court an hour ago against Devin Harbaugh. I can tell you that for sure.
Yeah, that'll drain you, too.
He can still get the job done.
48 in a row, or was it 54? What we determined, Chad?
It was a lot.
Definitely a lot.
But Alex he's been up here 3 or 4 games in a row. and he's played consistently too. But it's not like I think either one can win the game. They're both making mistakes. But Alex has been doing a better job at capitalizing so far. We're only in the 4th inning. Still got a pitch to the 9th.
The back block off to the side a little bit. See how Alex wants to play this pile. He could go slick side right at that.
He's rolling.
You think so?
Yeah.
He is.
Didn't work. Now, Mark's got to do something.
You don't like that slick side push right into that bag
I
right
do.
there?
I do. I know Alex. Now we're airmailing.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a missed opportunity for 2 from Alex.
I don't know, but doesn't Mark have a bag hanging in there somewhere? He's got a lip in there.
Alex is in front. Mark's sitting sticky side on top of it. I don't know if it's
pretty
pinned.
much in. Oh, you tried to roll again.
That's about 3 bags high. I don't like that. Mark's going airmail here.
He'd be what they call him if he even attempts to shoot this shot, but he probably won't.
He wants to look at it. Got a flat tire on that one. Didn't get over the hill. Forgot I got a lifesaver left. That's a victory. He's got his decision on how he wants to approach this. Bag is in the hand. Board showing 4 for Alex, 3 for Mark, and we're going to get another layup. 4 on 4. Mark not ready to get aggressive just yet. Still playing conservative.
He does respect his opponents and position. He plays smart. He's a true professional. But he also knows that he's got to get hot to get back in his game. And he blocks on purpose.
Jay Rubin checking in the chat. What up, brother?
What's good, Ruby?
Fisher says even I would have airmailed it. See?
Fisher said that?
Mm-hmm.
Watch his roll shot. Oh, he airmailing. Oh my God. I think Mark's getting a little tired. I'm just gonna be honest.
There's that shot you're talking about, cutting right around it on that clutch.
It's an easy shot for Alex though. I mean, even if he cleans that up, it doesn't help him. I mean, if he airmail drags there, it doesn't help him because Alex is gonna hit the shot regardless. You roll that, you're talking about opportunities for him to roll. That was a perfect time for him to do it. I think, in my opinion, he chose the wrong shot. But I'm not the reigning world champ either. So
Well, that's the thing. Mark didn't have that in his arsenal last year, though, so he's still kind of feeling it out.
yeah, you're right.
This time, we seen him hit it on this end with his arm over the board. That roll shot with his arm on the outside of the board, you got
Yeah.
less room. So maybe he just
You
wasn't
might pay
ready
more
yet.
attention to detail than I do. That's a good observation.
Back block there from Alex. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the part of Alex's game that I'm envious of.
The block,
The back block, just
because he
always.
don't just block, but he puts pressure on the bag.
Mhm.
Like the last
Yep,
frame,
he's sitting right on top,
Mark
yep.
blocked, but it didn't even touch the bags. When Alex blocks, he kind of puts a little bit of pressure on the bags with the block, and that's a good shot. But he still got to beat the world champ.
yeah, he wanted that one clean.
This is possible airmail drag. He's trying. A little low shot.
Clipped it.
Mark's going to angle out.
Stepping
I don't know
out.
why he's taking an angle. I know he's not trying to roll. No, you're not trying
He
to
is.
do that. Where's our decision making going?
See, that's what I was talking about, though. He's comfortable rolling with his arm over the board.
But didn't he just look at that and airmail the last one? He changed the shot. Same shot, 2 different times, but different.
Be
2
honest with
different
you-
decisions.
Be honest with you, I think the airmail that he hit was harder than that one. The other one had a bag stacked in front of it.
I think you go ahead and pop that one too, but
Mhm.
I'm not Mark.
I agree. I
I'm
would've
not in
shot
his
that.
mind.
13-3. But we see Mark start to get a little bit more aggressive as we enter round 13.
It's hard to if you run out of gas. I mean, if you can't make it to the store, you got to walk.
I'll just sit there. I give up. Walking sounds like exercise.
This is going to be a roll shot
You think so?
because Alex is. Oh,
So he can collect that.
yeah. Alex has still got plenty of energy. He looks energized. Like Mark looks tired.
There he tried to roll with his
I'm
arm
just-
on the outside.
I'm going to keep it real.
That roll shot even looked different.
But, I mean, look at his bags.
Anthony Ione in the chat says, Mark rolling too much. That's an airmail all day.
Nah, you see them two green bags in the middle. Now, he was trying to block that, but
He's talking about last round.
it was a very lackadaisical block.
Yeah, he's talking about last round.
Oh, for sure. You already know that, Ayon. I mean, that was a gopher. He already hit one. Why change your mind when you already hit one?
Yeah, chat's on a 20-second delay, so we got to process what happened 20 seconds ago. It's hard. That's why they paid me the big bucks. Going right at it, low line drive, takes in one.
All right, we're going to see what Mark's all about if he can clean this up and get this wash.
I'm pretty sure that one fell, right? It's not dangling there.
I think he's going to try to clean this. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, well.
Again, tried to lay up with the fourth bag, and that's going to be 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Is that not lack of focus?
I mean, if anything, take a look at it.
He's just trying to board it.
That's what I'm saying. Take a look at it and see if maybe you have a push shot, something to collect your other bag.
No, he made his mind up that I want to board it, but he just didn't execute because of lack of focus and exhaustion. This is long weekends, y'all. I mean, we've been here since 8 o'clock this morning. This is a long day. And you're talking about 3 days in a row. I mean, this guy lost his first game. He's playing against somebody that's played half the games he's played. He's had to play a lot of battles. And don't say that he can't turn it on because he can, but I'm saying he's tired.
Tim has a good point here, and you mentioned it earlier. Hard to get going when Alex is blocking every single time.
Oh,
this is actually the first round I can remember
There's
in a long
no
time
excuse.
that Alex didn't block.
No excuse. Marcus had several opportunities to score points, whether he's blocking or not. He's had opportunities to at least get 10 or 12 already. He just hadn't capitalized. That's another block, board, shorter board.
See, I'm getting so frustrated right now. If I'm Mark, Mark is doing a good job at least putting on the poker face. But he's got to get something going. 19-3.
He's tired.
14 rounds in. Tanner says we're in the same bracket. He threw 184 rounds plus quarterfinal and semifinal, and now the final. You ain't lying.
Tanner who?
Albert?
If you got to play Tanner, you got to suit up for 25, 30 rounds. I mean, that can exhaust you in itself. Think of playing 3 to 4 games like that back to back. I mean, I can't blame him for being tired. He put a little rip on that one. He's gonna make Alex earn his last 2.
That's a big hill to climb,
sure.
though. This one in just for the wash.
You go out on your shield. You don't lay down and let nobody step on your throat. You go out on your shield, and Mark will. He's gonna make him earn his last 2. But throughout this game, it's obvious that he's tired. But he will go out on his shield, I promise you.
16 rounds in. Alex trying to finish it off right here. His first shot is down the middle and in. Kind of interested to see that Alex isn't going with a blocker with a big lead like this, though. He's going to let Mark make his own mistake.
Yeah, just watch this next frame or two. You'll see Mark put a whole lot more pop on it now than he has the last 10. I mean, he's...
Opportunity here to finish it. 2 bags left for Alex to collect that one.
Is he not trying to put a whole lot more turn in his throw?
Which one, Mark or Alex?
Mark. He's trying to get it to turn.
That's pretty much going to do it. Alex, one more push to collect the points.
Alex is an Open champion.
He finished it. Alex Rawls, your Virginia Beach ACL Open number 5 singles champion. Hope you guys enjoyed all the coverage this weekend. Trevor, appreciate you joining me in, man. Had a good time with you, bro.
I enjoyed it, man. Thank you for having me.
You know what? I think we're friends now. Unless I put you less than top 9,
we're
right?
more than business associates.
Okay, yes, sir. We'll go there. Well, baby steps. All right, guys, I had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the content, too. Josh says Trevor doing a good job behind the mic. Well, I need to get him on more. I mean, it was pulling teeth trying to get him on right now. But that's it for me, guys. Alex Rawls is your Virginia Beach Open number 5 champion. Good shooting. Mark Richards finishing second in the bracket. Chris Kingsbury, Fisher Hamilton tied for third. And then Caden Allen Berkeley pair, Jeremy Frazier and Duncan Clemmer finish out your top 8. All right, y'all. Time to clean up. Here you go.